Gotta say, I think we are ready.
Yay! Would
Whoa.
one of you like to do the countdown?
Oh, I love doing the countdown. It's the only reason I show up. Okay. 337 charity stream relay featuring Fable, Lead, and Power Man. Let's get it. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you, thank you.
I will also add for the viewers, as I'm watching a Twitch stream to stream this, there will be delay. As in, whatever we say in Discord is going to be delayed to what's happening on screen. But
Yeah.
no worries. The main thing is we see it all.
Indeed.
Happy with
Feels
all the
good to be
audio,
back in
Banana?
my favorite category, man. Well, second favorite. Trifecta's still my all-time favorite.
They're very similar, as it happens.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes.
You're all good.
Alrighty, bud.
I'll be here watching intently, because Spyro 3, obviously, the thing that I love the most, so...
Respect. Hell yeah, man.
I will not
3, 2, 1.
backseat at all, but you can definitely ask anything you wish. Anyone 17
Fair.
enjoyers? Yeah, they're all in the chat. All 2 of them plus Fable on screens. That's all of them.
Exactly. 117 represent, man.
Yeah,
Best
we'll
category, second best category, but still.
It's
The main completionist, yes, best category. I watched your run very closely, by the way, sir.
Ah, so you can blame me if things go wrong. I get it. That's good.
No. You've been my teacher with some 117 lately, so I thought I'd check out what you do differently, see if I can speed up a bit.
Well,
there we go.
Speeding up is one thing, but consistency is always going to be...
True.
Yeah.
That was kind of my whole thing when derusting. It wasn't even that I wasn't even trying to get PB. It was just making sure I could consistently stay in a reasonable time.
Yeah.
Compared to my PB, to make sure I still could, you know, use what I already know and make adjustments from that.
Yeah, that roll stress.
My very relay as well.
Yeah, I'd like to get more members of the community doing these, but
oh yeah,
because of the trouble with organizing stuff, I've come to terms with needing to do a lot of the organization. But you know, I'll do it if it means it happens.
There.
I'll also go on record the pin message, as well as the exclamation mark charity. If you are looking to donate, anyone, please do feel free. It's very appreciated for the Samaritan's cause. You'll get a little pop-up on the screen, but hopefully I'll be checking the donation page enough to call out and say thank you.
And I can speak from personal experience. I have worked with the lovely organization known as Samaritans for going on 5 consecutive years. They are a lovely group of people, and each, I believe it's every $3 you donate is used to save a life.
Yeah.
It is an organization that is very near and dear to my heart, and actually was the one that inspired me to start my own called Humans United. It's very small right now.
Like it doesn't start until you start it.
Sometime next year. There we go.
Well, no, if you don't start something, then it will never happen. So.
Exactly. Jet. Brittany, please grab the child. He really wants to eat the mic. It's not food.
Have you considered getting a less tasty mic?
Exactly. Oh, don't you know, man? That Spyro Razor Mini. It's such a beautiful looking mic. Apparently, according to my cat as well. I normally sing, but Not my stream, so I will not do so today.
That's all good. I'm sure the back and forth here will be distraction enough to keep you in the right headspace.
Fair.
It's good to hear you're doing updates, Banana. I hope it's not too arduous for you. For the good of the community.
Yeah.
We're
Believe that's
discussing the auto splitter for PC.
Nope, we're missing a gem.
I think it was to the other
We already
side.
made a mistake. Missing a gem.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm not exactly 100% sure where. That's the worst part. Yep. How? Jet? No. Brittany, he's trying to jump on the TV.
No, Jet.
Why is he being so fucking rebellious right now?
Oh, if you could get it to auto split on Final Collectible, that would be awesome.
Hell yeah.
This is practical purposes for
I don't
like.
think I have splits for this routing setup yet for PC.
Oh, that's alright. All in good time.
Sorry. Come here. Brittany, the boy is staring at me.
They just love you
It's only
intently,
come
that's
here
all.
and look at me. Huh?
They just love you intently, that's all.
Uh-huh. They totally don't see me as lunch. There we go. Got it. Okay. Believe it or not, I had to reset that part 7 times yesterday because I could not manage to get up there without resisting the urge to get everything down here, right? And not just coming back for it. It's a nightmare. Should register.
Yeah, a lot of the routing
Yeah, it
is like fights against the desire to collect because you pass up on things a lot. The idea being that you will eventually collect something.
Yeah.
But yeah, unfortunately, Spyro 3 does require a few revisits anyway.
Surprisingly, more than Spyro 2. Spyro 2, you only have to revisit, give or take, 2 or 3 levels.
Yeah, it's just like
It's
Summer
much
Forest.
quicker, too.
Yeah, you go back to Summer Forest when you can swim and climb. Fracture Hills and Shady with Headbash. And that's pretty much the 100 NLS routing. You will, have you sustained before this? Have you eaten food? You ready to sit here for hours at a time?
I've learned my lesson doing the trifecta on an empty stomach last year. I'm never doing that again.
Nope.
I have 2 bottles of water right next to me. I have 2 oranges as well, my second favorite fruit. And I ordered something for lunch / breakfast. As Brittany
Cool.
sent me some money to spoil me a little bit, since we're not really going to be able to do much for my birthday.
Hey, that's alright.
Oh shit. There we go. I could never be on SGDQ just because I curse.
And that's alright, you just gotta be authentic to who you are. I feel like for an event like that, a lot of people have to filter.
Exactly. An old friend of mine named Hot Mess Paisan was actually a coach during an SGDQ event. And when I mentioned to her that I had submitted a Bloodborne run and was disappointed that I couldn't make it, she's like, "Don't be, they're stuck up." And I'm like, "Alright, fair enough."
It's difficult.
Hey. heard anything bad about SGDQ, to be fair, so not too worried about it. Oh, come on. I still can't get that timing down. He's just, you know, these people needed him apparently, and he just couldn't quite fully ascend. Okay.
Oh, he's trying.
He's doing his best, man. Give. Give.
I'm excited to do 117 runs again soonish, but this any percent grind has
Ow.
taken a lot out of me.
This is bad.
It's okay.
I've never done this part Sparkless before.
Well, there's a life on the top of the mountain.
Yeah. That's true. Let's see. Yeah.
That cleanup looked fine.
Come on. There we go. Sparks' gem detection, it's worth noting, for anyone who's new to watching anything remotely to do with the Spyro Reignited Trilogy compared to like the OG games, it is a well-known fact that Sparks' gem detection is actually worse in Reignited Year of the Dragon than it is in PS1 Year of the Dragon. It could be due to the fact that it was offset to a different company, as opposed to Spyro 1 Reignited, similar to Spyro 2 was as well. But we don't, as far as I know, we don't really know in the community why that is. But yeah, his gem detection's much worse.
Because Spyro 2 and 3 are not nearly as good as working on as Spyro 1.
I disagree. Spyro 3 is a better game than Spyro 1 any day of the week.
Even the devs were like, even the devs didn't want to do Spyro 2 and 3.
Even the devs didn't want to.
Well, their personal vendetta doesn't say much about the game itself.
Yeah, exactly.
They just couldn't beat it as a kid.
Damn. Think we're good. I'm not good at remembering gem count, so I don't really
That's
focus
fine.
on that.
Look,
I just focus on micro routing.
yeah, worst case, you're gonna guidebook back sometime later on.
Yeah. The cool thing about Sunny Springs is that the gems that you are most likely to miss are always very close to a level. At least in my experience. There we go. It's gonna be very apparent very quickly what part of the routing I've forgotten. Just get ready.
All good.
There we go.
I suppose what I'm mostly watching for is if I notice you miss something, I'll try and call it out rather than leave you to wonder for the next hour or so.
Helpful backseat gaming, essentially.
Again, I don't really want to backseat, but I also want to encourage.
Yeah. Backseat gaming, not the right term, because that sounds negative. Just help, essentially. Right.
That's
hold on.
it.
Need to just be. There we go. Still need to practice that one more, but I got it first try. That's all that
My
matters.
success rate is not very good at that.
It's
like
very difficult.
25% or something. I just find that Sheila movement when doing kick jumps and stuff is just very fun. So I'll always try it.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. And land on top of it, please. Yep, there we go.
I know what you mean, Smilers.
Oh, come on. There we
Skateboarding
go.
is a bit of a different part of the game.
Oh, yeah. I am going to start studying your runs, to be honest.
And then I better get some
For
new
those who are
PBs.
unaware, in my audience, for those who are unaware, Surf actually holds the #1 world record for the trifecta, and has
Indeed.
kind of been uh, both a friendly rival as well as a teacher for me for Spyro 3, 117 specifically.
I mean, I don't have enough insight or interest in the other two to want to coach.
Fair.
But yeah, 117 was my first category.
Same. I guess since this is my first relay, should I explain what got me into speedrunning?
Look, we're going to be here for hours, so feel free. You're all good.
Alrighty. I was going through a particularly bad depression because my wife and I were going through some stuff in real life. And anxiety and depression told me I couldn't beat what was at the time my favorite video game of all time, now it's Shadow of the Colossus, Spyro 3, Reignited, in one sitting. Not only did I manage to do that in under 8 hours, which put me at the time at number 5 in the world, it also got me in touch with some of the bigger runners at the time, 420, Dr. House, and everyone in between. I think Lil Narwhal as well. And I just always think that's a really cool story because not only was I able to, well, get into speedrunning, but I can also use that to inspire people to fight their depression as well. So I've always thought it was a really cool win-win situation kind of thing. And as a result, I've been a runner for going on, I believe, 5 or 6 years. My memory isn't what it used to be, unfortunately.
The game will be... Was it 2018 it came out on console?
Mm-hmm.
I can't even remember.
Twitch category says, at least.
I think next year will be 5 years for me.
Nice.
But
there we go.
Several months between now and then to get more PBs.
Yeah.
Before you get to studying my routes, I need to update them a little more anyway, as I still slack a little at copying house. There's some bits that I don't do because, well, lazy, pretty much.
Oh, there's a trick you have to take in this area that I'm not going to do just because I haven't been able to nail it in practice.
I can tell you now, it does not save enough time to justify in a long sitting. Like, unless it was 100% consistent, I wouldn't worry about it.
Exactly. It's precisely the mindset I'm going into it with. I also wish Spyro would stop jumping. There we go. Thank you, buddy. Sparks actually collected at that time. I don't believe it.
That's a rare moment captured on film, circa 2024.
Oh, we didn't get him to run towards us. It's gonna be a problem, actually. We need to start from the halfway of the ramp. Did we make it? Hell yeah, we did it! Never mind! That's a trick that's been giving me trouble for months. Oh, yeah.
Happy days.
It's fine. Right. Where is he? There he is.
I feel, the thing about the setup you did there is I think it's very unforgiving. Like, you don't have as much leeway as if you go for like a wider turn.
Yeah.
I won't dwell on it. Definitely wouldn't recommend doing it on the crash and you're out, however.
I'm doing it on this one as for practice, but yeah, on the one where you can't crash, no. I like my sanity.
Losing sanity after 3 splits is a mood.
There we go. Done.
What's up with these chicken nuggets from Taco Bell?
What? Is that a thing now?
I keep seeing ads for it, like on my news feed.
Would they even work?
And now that I joined Surf's Twitch, they did a Taco Bell chicken nugget ad.
Well, obviously they did. It's the only right way
And
to survive.
I've been to Taco Bell, and they did not have chicken nuggets.
I gotta say that's news to me as well. I like their chicken quesadillas, so I could kind of see how they could like bread it if they did it right. But knowing Taco Bell, they probably wouldn't.
Tell them.
I mean, apparently these chicken nuggets are
That's
awesome.
a lot for some reason.
There is a Taco
Oh, I know
Bell
what they are.
over here in Australia. I've never been there, but it's not really a common chain.
There we go.
There's definitely a US thing.
How many of the gems are we missing? We're missing 3. Oh, I know where they are. I know, Sparks. I know where they are.
Yeah, the biggest thing with 117 is definitely time lost to the gems.
Yeah. This level always gives me trouble lately. I don't know why. Even though the trifecta, I missed like 1 or 2 gems, I believe.
Mhm.
I know where it is. It's over here. Stupid goddamn chicken. What?
Chicken.
Oh, you've got... Sparks just didn't want to collect it. I hate Sparks so much.
So okay, this is a marathon. This is the marathon.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's why I can't afford to make mistakes like that.
what I mean is, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that much time loss.
Yeah. It's like...
It's the equivalent of lead hitting high cave strat.
Yeah, no shit.
So obviously, lead, you've got to pick up the slack if there is any. You're a good man.
Yeah, I'll just finish the run in an hour and 35 minutes.
Thanks, dude.
I'm gonna pick up a world record while I'm at it.
If that's your in-game time, how are you on the leaderboard?
It's not.
Meaning, how are you top 10?
I think he means RTA.
No, I mean RTA.
I know, I'm just trolling, man. You're fine.
It'd be crazy to see someone get like a new RTA world record and not even be top of the leaderboard. It's like somehow all this. Well, it's probably like a lack of guidebook strats. Because yeah, to optimize IGT, we have to lose RTA most of the time.
So I noticed you actually get these gems first before you go into Cloud Spires. Is there any particular reason why you do that?
I tried it out. I'm not sure it's actually worth it. I think I just kind of forgot when I meant to grab them. Because that last run I did was...
Yeah, there we go.
That was during our relay, lead and elk. But I feel like it doesn't matter too much, and that's why I just wanted to try it. But at the end of the day...
Sparks, please, pick up the fucking gem. It's right there!
Yeah. Here we are
He's
in...
still in fucking... Dude.
This is pre-upgrade for sure.
Yeah. It's a nightmare. There we go.
I feel like
Once
that's
we
what
get upgrade
makes...
Sparks, we won't have to worry about it, thankfully. Huh?
That is what makes this category challenging, is the knowledge that Sparks is eventually going to take over. But until then, you're playing nerfed.
Basically, yeah.
So you just kind of...
It feels like his detection is worse than in Spyro 2 for the entirety of that game, to be completely honest.
Well, perhaps. And that might be because they know the Sparks upgrade is going to happen. So they're like, well, okay, prior to that, his range is slightly shorter. But I think it could also just be the placebo of having an upgrade. It feels that much worse beforehand.
True.
Again, without the tools to really confirm ranges, I don't know. I feel like maybe the console injector could help with stuff like this, but I'm no expert. I just play the game.
I haven't used the console injector in over a year.
I only
That's how
ever
little I touch these
wanted
games on
to
PC
use it,
now.
like unless I was trying to get 90 minutes. Yeah, I just didn't really feel the need. But I do like the
Fair.
fact that there are like super flight mods and things that you can explore maps with to try and glitch hunt. Just hasn't really worked out for me. I'll stick to just playing.
Oh, come on. There we go. What really gets me, and I've talked about this term before when describing like Dark Souls 2. There's a mechanic called the 8-point turning system, where you can't just turn. You have to move forward and then turn. Okay. I'm so glad that doesn't exist in this game because it would make jumps impossible.
That's what makes this game so fun, is the fact that the movement is very responsive. Like, it's not perfect, and the difference between PC and console is noticeable. Like, PC is a lot more snappy. But
yeah.
With all that said, compared to a lot of games, it is very fluid. And I feel like if it wasn't, when it was first released, this game would not have been as popular. Because it felt good as a kid to play. That's Barrel.
Come on, dude. There we go. Right, it looked like I did. It looked like there was a purple there for a second. Was that a glitch?
I'm watching.
Platform just before you jump over to go into Sheila's portion.
I would have to believe that it was grabbed, if there was one.
Oh, come on. Go! There we go. Gotcha.
Something I want to try and incite in us today is this is a PB run no matter what, as the three of you haven't done a relay together yet. So
Fair.
regardless of how many mistakes you feel there are, you can come back later and destroy this run if you wish. But I would suggest finishing it regardless.
Yeah.
It's a free third place.
Fair. Which is the highest record I've gotten in any leaderboard category, come to think of it.
Mm-hmm.
I had number 1 due to a moderation error. But, yeah.
Yeah, when that happens, you just have to roll with it. Like, yep, well, they said I was number 1, so.
I did, and then I got yelled at.
All right, well,
like,
yeah.
It doesn't count. It's like, I know it doesn't. I'm just joking.
Apparently, I briefly had a world record in 12 egg.
Nice.
I mean, guess they put the how they even stuff that up?
Because when Narwhal bought PB'd on his world record, for the split second that run became off before the new run came on, I was like ahead.
Got the screenshot
because Speedrun.com always sends me an email when I get beaten or something, and Speedrun.com said your world record in 12 egg MBS has been beaten by Lil Narwhal. I was like, dude, I never had the world record. How can my world record be beaten if I never had it?
You're just too humble. It's your problem.
Yeah. Alright, as is tradition on this channel, we will do this challenge with one hand.
Welp. Yeah, that will work.
It's the only way I can do it now, because I programmed my brain to work that way.
For a second, I did think you were going to go into blue turn. I was like, what a mad lad.
Oh, hell no. I do him during the read visits, so thankfully I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, that is the smartest plan for the cleanup, at least. Also, by then you'd have the Sparks HP upgrade, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Not that that's ever been necessary.
For him, totally. Oh god, this movie is so good. I'm listening to Burn by The Cure
Cool.
because Britt and I just rewatched the original The Crow from 1990. What was it? 94?
1994.
1994. That movie was fucking incredible. And keep in mind, I'm a goth and an emo, so of course I love that fucking movie.
On brand.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Brandon Lee, though.
Oh.
He, for those who don't know, halfway through the filming for the film, there was an accident, and the gun that was supposed to be fired, that was supposed to shoot blanks, actually had a real bullet in it, and it killed Brandon Lee.
Wow.
Yeah.
I feel like I know the news story from somewhere,
Mm-hmm.
but that's such a tragedy.
Yeah. He was engaged. Shit. There we go.
Yeah, he was engaged too. No lie.
Sad fact aside, that movie is a fucking masterpiece, if you ask me.
Well, as long as people could still watch it and see, the qualities of it, and not let the sad aspects drown that out.
Yeah.
Because movies
It's
are
got sad
escapism.
moments, but it's a goth movie, that's why. But yeah, agreed.
It's very brutal, I can tell you that.
Oh yeah.
Welcome, Ben. Get comfy. Got a fair bit of gameplay to go.
All came out all the same time as the Lion King, I believe. I remember it being heavily advertised. It's just I
Thank you, House, for teaching me that.
I wasn't ready to watch that one because too young to watch that one. I was 5.
Not hit the water. Yeah.
Good butterflies, yep.
Mm-hmm. It's one of the only things I picked up from Dr. House's original run.
But yeah, I tell people watch the original 1994 film, not the shitty 2024 remake.
Oh shit, we fucked up. No, we didn't. Yeah, we did.
I'm not even saying this as a fangirl. It really is that. It was extremely disrespectful.
Remakes usually are. That's the problem.
I know it's the pattern. Whenever there's an anniversary coming,
God damn it! All right, hold on. Hold on, Britt. Hold on.
Yeah, slow it down so you're right.
Got it. Oh, okay. All right, continue. Sorry.
That was some close
I don't
dodging
know why, but I
there.
just completely lost concentration.
But yeah, I know it's the pattern. Whenever there's a 30th anniversary coming up, what they do is instead of showing the new audience about the classics, what they do instead is remaking them.
Yeah.
Basically, it just turns into a crash grab.
Considering most quote-unquote classics didn't actually do that well, box office-wise, it actually would benefit just re-releasing them in theaters.
To a
Give
new
them
audience.
a second life, considering they're such beloved films.
And I brought up that depending on, I'm only okay with remakes if the original franchise wasn't good. Basically giving it a do-over.
The Disney remakes need to fucking stop. I know that.
But it's so easy for them because the parents like the nostalgia and the kids get something in HD.
The problem is that they're doing this as a way to completely kill 2D animation. If they were going to do live actions, I'll put it to you this way. If I was to compromise, I would have to say I would want to see a live action Treasure Planet, a live action Atlantis. I know it's not Disney, but a live action Road to El Dorado. Because those 3 films would just be beautiful cinematography-wise. And they would work. But we're never going to get that.
I mean, they were so good as an animated film, so
yeah.
it tells you a lot about the capabilities. Fantasia would probably be something good as well.
There we go.
But
what?
Yeah, the comparison is like the names don't generate enough recognition just because they aren't Disney princesses. They aren't like modern animated ones, like, I don't know, Wreck-It Ralph or something. So it's like, it's too big of a risk for them, even though realistically it would do well. But they're all about maximizing their profit.
Yeah, it's because Disney has branded themselves a child-friendly company that has this very specific type of film that they create. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so they've kind of put themselves in this trap where they can't expand themselves creativity wise. And so they're kind of stuck just kind of rehashing old stuff or creating new stuff that's very similar to the old stuff. And it's limiting because Disney used to be a company that would like push the envelope.
Yeah, when animated films were
both in terms of
still
animation and storytelling.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Times have changed.
Yeah.
Well, it's so much easier for them now to just outright buy a series and put it on Disney Plus, generate revenue that way.
That's the other thing that goes into it too. It's like a lot of the decisions that go into what series they continue, what movies they continue is what can we still make a big profit from? Whereas back when the company started out, it was, you know, let's blow these kids' minds and give them these stories and these movies that'll redefine imagination, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But like you said, times have changed. That being said, there is still some good Disney movies. Like everybody shits on the Marvel movies. Everything up until Infinity War, I absolutely loved. And even
I
a few of
wouldn't
them
say
after
any
that.
of that is Disney. I would say it's a great example of them outright buying Marvel.
Fair.
Like, until around that time of Infinity War Endgame, I would have associated Marvel as its own thing. And then
Fair.
for, I guess, exposure reasons, it goes onto Disney Plus. And I can't say I've followed anything since then, really. I watched a bit of the Loki series.
Loki was good. And the ending was fitting.
But I didn't really get it as well. Like, I was not invested in the ramifications it might have on other characters and stuff. I was just like, well, this is a series standalone that I'm trying to enjoy. And
yeah,
there's a lot of references to things that I don't know if I'm actually invested in at all.
that's the other thing is like Marvel is obsessed with trying to make every single thing connected into one universe because they were the big studio that did that, right? Hence Infinity War in the first place. But
Phase
what they really
1
need to
and
do is just
stuff.
focus on smaller stories again. That's where they really shine.
Yeah, like when it started out, I didn't watch Iron Man 1 and was like, oh, I can't wait for the Captain America film.
Yeah, no kidding.
It
was we didn't even know if it was cinematic universe at the time. We heard a hint because Samuel Jackson as Nick Fury's like, I'm here to talk to you about the Avengers Initiative, but that was it.
I just knew that
it was a nice
the same.
It was a nice little tease as to what to come, but you were still getting those individual movies that were really fun.
Yep.
The problem came when they had to create the first Avengers film. And so they were kind of starting to speed it up a bit. And everything after Avengers, you'll notice, like, it was less about establishing new characters and more about establishing characters that are now going to be a part of the Avengers kind of thing.
I remember Coulson, for example. I didn't know anything about Coulson. I just knew that apparently he was in a spin-off show.
Yeah.
And he had like a hero's death. I think it was in Age of Ultron maybe, or was it in Avengers? I can't remember.
You talk about the guy from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.?
Yeah, that's him.
They made such a big deal of it when he died in Age of Ultron, but the weird thing is, he dies in Age of Ultron before the show even comes out, so we didn't even have time to grow attached to him.
Also, if your only exposure to Marvel films is the cinema, you don't know anything about Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
No.
Still, there's a lot to consider with a cinematic universe, and I feel like they've just created it's too big for them now. Like,
yeah,
they can't get away with connecting it all without there being some plot holes and nonsensical decisions.
How do you do this?
Okay, I'll just say that it's not worth trying to emulate my buzz fight. Cause,
it's not. From what you did, you just ran to the side, but I can imagine it's way more complicated than that.
It's extremely hard to recreate. I fail it a lot, so I don't rely on it. Like, if it works, and that's great. But
fair.
as long as you're able to do the fight consistently, and yeah, you can afford to take damage as long as you're willing to grab sheep.
Perfect. Come on, come on.
It's also a strat that is more or less for any percent, like the shorter categories. What matters most is not dying here.
Yeah. There we go. I did it by accident, apparently. That is awesome. As we're talking about the
shit!
thread.
Yeah, I just saw it. Let's go, dude.
Let's go.
You're one of a
Alright.
handful of people who's done that in a run.
Yes. During a relay.
Yeah. Come on, Leeds, you gotta
Nice.
go for some high octane strats this time. Fable's showing up today.
Oh, there's a new one I learned that I'm excited to show off at the end. I think I've shown it off.
Is that
during
the
trifecta.
skip to the power up in SBR?
Yes. Yes.
Nice.
I love it. When it works, it's amazing. When it doesn't work, it's heartbreaking. It's the best way to put it.
But
it speeds up super bonus round like you wouldn't believe.
I still think even if you die, I still think it's worth trying again.
Exactly. Because it's like a 2-minute time save. You okay? The stew meat is thawed out. So we can use that to make something. Do you want an orange?
Yes.
Here you go. Oh, I'm joined by my wife, by the way. That's Britt.
Hello,
Hi.
Brett.
So it says hi. Lee's in the chat too if you want to say hi.
Nah, she doesn't want to say hi to Lead. It's alright.
She doesn't talk to casuals. Dude, I have never been so bullied than the comment section after that podcast episode we did with Lead where we called him a casual. Like, my Instagram was filled, why are you so mean to Lead? I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
He's beloved.
He's beloved. He's my cherished best friend and my co-host. Of course I love him.
Who doesn't love a little pony?
We love that.
We cannot confirm how big or small the pony is, but
Your pony must be this big to ride this cat. Where is it? Come on. That's it. What is that?
alright. Come on, Sparks, let's get some range.
Oh, much better. I'll have gold sparks, don't worry.
Good news indeed.
I can show off a few strats that I learned from Dr. House in this level.
I'm gonna grab a snack because all I do on relay day is eat.
Fair.
I shall return.
You gotta have something to do while you watch, I mean...
Yeah. I'm gonna be here a while. I'm gonna play a bit of like, The Witness, but only because it's pretty low mechanics. Like I can just move the mouse around and not risk breaking anything. But anyway, I'll do that later. Be right back.
Alrighty. Alright, line it up. There we go. Come on, there we go. We were too slow. Shit. Oh well. We'll just take a little damage. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind, we made it. Nice. And slip through, there we go. That's the side. Alright, good. Ah, we knows. Got it. I really need to get back into guitar. Spyro just whee! 31:18. Alright, we're on pace. It's about 52 seconds faster than practice yesterday, so that's much better. This is why we practice. Nope. Oh, fuck. Come on. There we go. Make sure we got everything. There we go.
Alright, I had to start playing some of the songs with the other.
You okay?
Yeah, I was hoping to food shop day, but it was way too cold outside, and that wind chill, it wasn't too much.
Especially with your eczema.
Like I said, I'm feeling it's a decent country, but if health reasons it wouldn't work out too well. It gets like below 30 degrees there.
I'd be in fucking paradise. I love the cold.
But yeah, their economy's decent. It's just the one flaw. Their winters are god awful.
Yeah. That's the one that's known as the happiest place in the world, right?
Yeah.
They've earned that, honestly.
Bill was originally about shit. It's
No, that's every nation, to be fair.
Cause I read something about this. They used to be from Russia, but when World War One happened, they broke away from the Russian Empire and became their own nation.
I'm sorry, Spyro. Where the fuck are you going? Boom. There we go.
In a way, it's a good thing they did break away from Russia, because otherwise they would be suffering.
Yeah, true. Fuck.
But that's what
Please, not right now. Was that the bird? There's two fucking birds. Where is he? There he is. Okay, I thought so. What the fuck? It just went poof. Oh, god damn it. Move! Come on. Got him. Fuck you. That's a dead gem. Since fucking when? Good to know, I guess. Yeah. Got it. Okay, we're good.
Oh, I showed Duncan a funny video. It was about there was a near war that happened because of someone's pet getting killed.
That's not very funny.
Well, I meant it's stupid. It was the whole thing was stupid.
Gotcha.
But General Sky has to intervene to prevent those tensions from escalating. But some General douche nozzle Hardy tried to wreck it, everything. So it's a good thing that Sky intervened when he did.
Boom. Yep, that hurt. Get up. There we go. Got him. Feels like there should be another bird, but there's not. Why is that? This one's a dead gem. Got it. Made it. There. I almost jumped over there, and then I saw where the gem was, and I'm like, ah, we don't need to do that. Give. Gotta get him first, then him. Got it. Right. That'll kill him. Yep, there we go. Got him. I've never heard oversimplified that upset before.
He's a fucking idiot. And he got on the other general's nerves.
That's not. Ignorance is not something that should be punished, Brett.
Apparently, he went back.
You should be encouraging people to go through education, not fucking demonizing people who are stupid. You're fine. I'm saying out of context, that just sounds so fucking wrong. Fuck him, he's stupid. Why do I care about him? Damn, Brett.
Well, this person was not about reason and stuff. And guess who defended him
Hold
when,
on.
when he was called out?
Oh, come on. There we go.
Andrew Jackson.
Gotcha. Wait a minute. Right, okay. Got my count wrong. Alright, fair enough. Don't hit her, don't hit her. There we go. You the last one? No, you're not. He should be. Yeah, she's doing the diagonal. Yep, there we go. Oh god. Got it. Okay.
Oh, some idiot didn't clearly didn't clear out his pockets before putting their stuff in the wash. Because I found a candy bar, tissue, and other crap on my washing machine.
Brittany, you do realize there's a full family living down the hallway? It may have been one of the kids. Why are you so salty today?
I'm sorry, I'm just hungry.
So eat! For once, we actually somewhat have food.
Well, still, I'm just saying it's the adult's responsibility, not.
Got it. Okay. damn it! Come on. That's not it. And boom. Got it. I almost did something really stupid and quit out of this area before getting these gems. Give. Done. Alright.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back, buddy boy. Got one bird. Now we gotta wait for this one to go around the mountain. Nope, never mind, we're good. Hell yeah! Wait, did I get him?
Burbs.
Yeah, I did. Okay. It didn't look like you got him because I didn't receive a gem.
Did you already receive the gem?
It's possible, yeah.
But that would mean you would have had
Maybe
to
I'll go
kill
overboard
him
and kill the
earlier.
burbs. Yeah.
Which would be crazy if you hit him with like the first turret shot.
Possible. We're missing a gem.
Not the end of the world.
Where? What?
You grabbed everything from the thieves area?
I thought I did, yeah. It's a bird! It was a bird! What the fuck?
Is it a different bird?
Why did it play the animation that I killed the damn thing if it didn't actually die?
Hold on. Yeah, I have no clue.
Yeah, you can. It's the fucking bird. Let's see if it's this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this was a good run.
It's all good.
It is that bird. I fucking knew it. What? God. Spyro, please. What the fuck, dude? That is such a time loss, dude.
It's alright.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not dead run. It's just frustrating more than anything.
I admit I am confused as well by...
It happens. I know, it's just annoying. Please. There we go. God damn it. There we go.
I'll have to check that out later, because I don't remember seeing birds not giving gems.
Yeah, that... It's possible what I may have misconstrued as the bird dying next to the mountain may have just been the cannonball hitting the mountain. But it literally looked like I hit the damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
It must have just crossed that corner as the ball was hitting... Alright, that's fair enough. It's just, now that I know what it is, it's not that bad. It's just...
Very
just never had that
unfortunate.
happen before.
Yep.
Spyro, please. There we go.
And that'll be the last time you ever don't shoot a bird, and then you're gonna wait for every gem from now on.
Fuck! This isn't basketball. Stop weaving me. Bob and weave, bob and weave.
These thieves are built different.
He's built different. No, what was the video with the guy crushing the egg in his bicep? I'm built different. And this girl just comes up and does it herself. She's like, oh. I love that fucking video.
Not as built different as they thought.
Very old video. Is this the pretty Japanese lady? Yeah, okay.
No, that's Spyro.
No, that's Spyro. No, I'm listening to the Attack on Titan soundtrack.
Mm-hmm.
And Vocal in Kofig is playing right now. I think I pronounced that correctly. I could be wrong. German is not one of the 3 languages I know.
But it could be.
It could be, yeah. I just like how I learned Latin because of Supernatural, and I wanted to be able to translate what they were saying in some of the episodes. And yeah, it turns out most of the Latin they said in the show is absolutely fucking wrong.
So now you know more Latin than Supernatural.
Yeah?
That's big.
Where? Oh, what? It didn't. Oh, I see. It canceled it out because of the fucking cutscene. Would you fucking. There. Die. Die. I need to get you as well. Yeah. Yeah. Go, got it. Okay.
Did they have some cereal? I think with a bucket.
Dude.
Talk about with the beef stew meat, right? Okay. Are you okay with eating that? I know it's a meat product. It should fucking. It should be guaranteed. Yeah. Ridiculous.
That way you buy your new own stuff.
Sounds good.
This level is always a pain.
What pain, bud?
You know what pain. Just got to clear the top level first, pretty much, and then clear up.
This level, I will agree, is a very difficult one to speed through.
Like
What?
I claim to have a route, and yet I still mess it up. So.
I know that's what I'm doing. Exactly. That's what's happening right now. I have a whole route planned out, but I've forgotten half of it just because there's so much to fucking factor in. Somebody that I used to know. Oh, okay. I haven't heard this song in a long time. He didn't go missing. He just kind of dropped out of the public spotlight after this song came out because apparently Fame just didn't agree with him.
Yeah, I'm not sure he ever really wanted that in the first place.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I do respect
Similar
that.
to Kurt Cobain, he hated being famous. He just liked making music.
And breaking shit on stage. Which you gotta respect.
Yep. Gautier is this guy's name.
Looks like you cleared all the cliffs, nice. Yo, what's going on, Magic Lapras? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Good day to
Hey,
you.
thank you for the follow, Magic Lapras. Love you, appreciate you. Welcome to the family. Apologies, I'm like hyper-focused at the moment.
It's all good. That's the nice thing about
Appreciate the kindness.
having a call. You don't need to fill all the space yourself. We can also ramble for you.
Rambling, I've got down packed. I have ADHD.
I feel like I saw a purple gem. You know the fire avenue to like the third hummingbird? Like near the opening?
Yes.
Before you go into it on the ground, maybe there's something there. just my
Okay.
fort.
Double check. Let me also go up here real quick, make sure we got everything.
Yep. I don't want to be that guy losing you time, but I also hope you don't have to revisit this at main area.
It's telling me to go through here. Yeah, okay. We're good.
Nice, as long as
That's
it's
what we're
happy.
wanting.
Yeah, cool. I was
Think
seeing
of it this way,
things.
the time we're losing now, we're going to make up later. Have you actually watched any of my full 117 runs before, Surf, all the way through?
Have I verified any before? I feel like I would
believe
have
so,
had
yeah.
to. Yeah.
Not since I rerouted.
Oh,
though.
there is an enemy you missed in that room with the 2 weights.
The 2 weights, okay.
I think it was on the right hand side.
Right. Oh, thank you.
I should have remembered to say it earlier, but
You're good, dude. It is my responsibility to make sure I get everything. So the fact that you're going out of your way to help is an extra help, honestly. You are not obligated, man.
all right, that's the last you'll get out of me.
Fair. Is that everything? Yep, okay.
Solid. I hope you're having a good day or night, Lapras.
Yeah. How you doing today, bud? Welcome in, welcome in. My name is DeFable. You can either call me Fable or Duncan. That's what the D stands for and is my real name. I am a casual streamer on the weekdays, and on the weekends, like today, I speedrun the Spyro Reignited Trilogy. This is my very first relay, so I'm very excited. Thank you again for letting me join. Lead, Surf, and Powerman. I almost called him Powerman 999, but that's not it. 6600.
6600, but just say
Yeah.
Power Man when he's here. There's no
Powerman.
no reason to.
Yeah. A little nervous.
Hey,
I never really get to hang out with these guys outside of events, so just more so happy to hang with peeps again. But yeah,
This is
very
why
nice
we
to
need
meet
to do
you.
more.
In my free time, this connects to the charity we're working for today.
Hmm.
I actually reach out to people in need, children, teens, and adults with the parents' consent, obviously. And I talk all 3 age groups down from suicide. I've helped over 500 people in the past 14 years with an intent to expand to even more issues. So that's not going to be for a while.
Look, talking to people struggling with suicidal thoughts is plenty. So you're doing more than many.
I'm a 2-time survivor myself, so I use the perspective of being able to put myself in someone else's shoes to be able to empathize with them.
Yeah.
And a lot of the time, a big secret about suicide prevention is, a lot of the time it's not that people want to die, it's they feel stuck in life. They feel isolated from the world around them. And simply acknowledging someone that feels that way could literally save their life in severe cases.
That's
and
right.
in general cases, just more so cheer them up, you know? Just
yeah,
food for
people
thought kind of
need
thing.
to be able to talk about what's on their minds, and often where they are in life, as you say, is not an environment they can do that.
Yeah. As we're talking about this, In the End by Linkin Park is playing, which is actually about that very topic. You don't like Linkin Park?
No, I do. It's just that
fair.
is quite the coincidence.
Oh yeah. Rest in peace, Chester.
He died far too young.
Far too young, yeah. He was also, it was recently revealed, Mike Shinoda, Fort Minor's the one who pushed him to it. He would constantly ridicule and belittle Chester to the point that he threatened Chester if he took time off for his mental health, he would replace him with a woman. Which was a weird
I don't
threat.
really wish to get into that discussion because I have never heard that, and I'm not about to. Yeah.
Oh, you're fine, dude. It's just something that Chester's mom came out about recently.
Right.
Yeah. There we go. Now, there's a song by Chester I was listening to a lot. He did a collaboration with this musician named Kiera, and the song's called Heavy.
Mm.
And it was kind of the first time I've seen Chester in a music video outside of like early 2000s stuff. It's a very powerful song. It's beautiful.
Very nice.
If you ever get a chance, I highly suggest you look it up and give it a shot.
Yeah, I'll add it to my list.
Nice. And then my favorite song should be coming up on the playlist soon. Not by Linkin Park, but my favorite song of all time, because it is the holidays. This is the only time I have an excuse to play the damn song.
Is it all I want for... It's not all I want for Christmas, no.
No, oh man, that song. It's Carol of the Bells by Trans-Siberian Orchestra, their cover of it.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah, I love that song. Although right now it seems to still be playing the Attack on Titan soundtrack mixed in with Linkin Park. That is a weird combination. Here we go. Whoa, okay. What was that? Why did the footage do that?
That's okay, it was uninterrupted. But yeah, I saw it
Okay.
too.
Ah, damn it, that distracted the hell out of me though. Get up there, Spyro, get up there. They bit his butt! Oh, this is bad.
It's alright.
Damn it. It's not a bad time loss, but they're starting to add up. It's starting to bug me a little bit.
I'm just gonna make it back into that flow state.
Yeah. There we go.
Thank you for the good luck tomorrow night. Appreciate it.
Aw. Thank you, thank you.
And yeah, it looks like Trans-Siberian Orchestra are known and have a few bangers indeed. So I will do a bit more research.
Yeah.
Wizards of Winter is apparently a good one, according to Lapras.
Gotcha. Let's see.
I admit I do like that in Spooky there's a lot of water you can go over, even if it's risky.
There we go. There, okay. My favorite aspect of this level is that feeling when you get the second bomb guy over, because that's one of the hardest mini games to learn in 117, in my opinion, just because there's so much to factor in. And with the new routing I'm using, I also try to get the gems during the mini game and not after.
Yep.
So when you get that second guy and you get the final haiku, you're just like, I'm free.
I'm just going to interject quickly to say thank you to Alk, who donated £15 to the incentive today.
Thank you. Appreciate you, man.
I am pretty new to using Tiltify. I don't know how I'm supposed to keep track of the donors without just refreshing the campaign page every now and then. But sorry I missed that, sir. Thank you very much.
There is... I can teach you if you want.
There's
Again,
I know there's an event list thing, but I didn't really want it on the overlay because I was running out of space.
What you could do is manually set up a counter where you put the current donation reached, put the recent name of the person who donated, and then just alter it every time a donation goes in.
Well, yeah, that is one thing, but I just mean, like, I didn't notice that the donation had come through. I was hoping there'd be, like, some sort of audio, but I think I might have disabled it.
You're right, we could set up, like, a sound alert for that.
I don't know. I'll figure that out in the future.
Just to let you know, I never use incentives when setting up charity streams, because I'm poor, so there's not really anything I can offer in return for the donations. So as far as that aspect of planning it, I can't really help, sadly. Sorry.
No, it's all good. I meant more in line with, like, there's still stuff that... It's like any sort of channel point redeem and stuff like that. You could just do a little thing But
Yeah,
for a cause like this,
It's expensive.
incentive should not be the primary goal here.
agreed. The main thing is that we're doing this for fun, and at
Yeah,
the
yep.
same time, we're also raising money for a good cause. That's the importance.
Yeah. There's no
There we go.
harm in making something into a charity event, but this was always going to be a relay to get on the boards, get that activity going, hopefully incentivize more people to submit their own relays.
Oh, he's
Yeah, apparently we're all just showing off. You're right. Thanks, Leopards.
Oh shit.
No, you're all right. Carry on.
There. Okay. Right, we're gonna defer away from the normal strat for a minute, just so we don't lose time.
Yeah. This doesn't have to be a PB run. This just has to be a
No,
complete run.
I just want it to be decent, though.
And you're doing a lot of the strats, so it will be.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I
This
feel
is
like
going out specifically to my community, by the way. I've been getting a lot of messages on my Instagram and through private messaging on Discord, and people just requesting that I will allow my music to play during speedruns again. Because apparently a lot of you guys like my music, which I'm happy to hear. Because there's not that many fans of Disturbed or Vast out there currently. But yeah, starting next week, I promise I will have my music playing again for you guys. What I'm trying to do is have it so that it plays during the stream, but isn't recorded in the VOD.
yeah, the only way I know to do that is like I'll have Spotify open on the PC, and then in the advanced audio, I will have it ticked for streaming, but I'll have it unticked for recording.
Okay, let me move my mouse. I need to go ahead and open up the YouTube chat. Because I can't see what people are posting.
Okay, just as
Hi,
long as you
Jet.
can
Yo,
revert
buddy.
this. No, I agree. I do like Sheila's redesign a lot. I didn't really find much about the OG appealing enough that, you know, the change lost anything. Like, yeah, it's a different voice actress as well, but it looks good to me. Also, it's fun. Like, it controls well.
Jet, I love you, kiddo. Please stop stepping on my nuts. Sorry, TMI. Just that cat really loves to step on my nuts. It hurts.
Again, this is an obligation of theirs, so sorry. Just gonna have to make do.
He's a good boy, I swear. He's just kind of a dick sometimes.
You're all good, Lapras. Go where you need to go.
Ah, I messed up. Did I not get it? Yeah, I didn't get it. Alright, that's fine. That's kind of a hard strat to do anyway. So I kind of wasn't putting too much merit in it.
Oh, yeah, it was
Basically,
very close,
what the
though.
idea is... Huh?
It was very close.
Oh, yeah. If I just aimed out a tiny bit, I would have gotten it. There we go. We're not going to get the chest right now. We're going to do the routing a little differently. What we're going to do is we're going to finish this level and then go get the chest, because we have to use that power-up again anyway. So might as well kill two birds with one stone. I'm in this chat too, just lurking in surfs as well. Ah, okay. Nice to meet you, Magic. And thank you for the follow again. I'm also a musician. Hence why you'll hear me singing sometimes during runs. I won't for today's relay out of respect that it's not technically my stream. No problem.
If you get in the zone, I'm not going to stop you from singing. Don't worry. But
I will.
Fair.
Okay, lead will
Lead
keep
will.
you in check, apparently. So,
Lead will. I primarily do covers. I did one to inspire my wife as we were both going through a bit of a depression ourselves, and I covered "Leave a Light On" by Papa Roach, as well as "Symptom of Being Human" by Shinedown for her. Thankfully, she liked them both. I'm usually very shy about my singing, so to find out she's a fan was, you know, humbling.
you got to get that positive
There we go.
reception.
Yeah. Especially when it's coming from my wife, who's very critical about the music she listens to.
Come on, she's got to give you some slack. You are the husband here.
Yeah, that's true.
I know falling in reverse is terrible.
Immediate out of the gate with the fucking.
It's not just funny. I finally got to listen to what the hell they're all about, but they're not supposed to my fault.
Fair.
Yeah, honesty is the best policy.
I agree.
Banning stuff wasn't very creative.
Brittany, what did they do to you? How did they hurt you? No, I can't stand MCR, to be honest. Like, if people constantly tell me, because again, I'm an emo and a goth, so whenever people are like, "Oh, MCR is an emo band," no, they're not. If you want emo, go Adam Era, 3 Days Grace, go Linkin Park, you know, go bands of the early 2000s like that. But I like his comics. I like Gerard Way's Umbrella Academy comic. I just don't like his music. But, you know, to each their own kind of thing. I'm also not going to be like, hey, you can't listen to this. I don't like it, you know?
Yeah, I never heard anything like that on the internet.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, Alice in Chains is playing now. Holy shit.
Oh boy, a Billie Eilish fangirl. I had to cut someone off because of that.
She's one of the chillest human beings, by the way. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, because someone, oh my god, it was bad. The person didn't even say that he wasn't even being a dick or anything. He just simply said, I'm not really a fan. And then she just basically attacked that person for no reason. Even called him a dinosaur.
Yeah, it's bad. When it gets to that point, just don't feed the troll, you know?
I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
It just came to the point it was too much.
People are gonna like what they like, right? When it comes to music, just you can have a different opinion music-wise than somebody and not be a dick. And I feel like that's something that needs to be more widely expressed and practiced more commonly. Again, I like Disturbed. So many people hate that band because of Down with the Sickness, which is just a really bad example of a really good track by them, if you ask me.
It's
But
not
I've
even a
never
bad
let
track.
it,
It's just got that breakdown that is different. Oh, and also, yeah, it opens with such an iconic. I'm not going to repeat it. But yeah, it's just so recognizable that people like to make fun of it.
Yeah. And yet,
And again,
David Draymond, the lead singer, is like one of the chillest dudes. Go ahead. Sorry.
It's funny how, like, you know, people will make fun of something. It's like, oh, so where's your famous metal song? What's going on? What kind of gigs does your band do?
Stadiums.
Sick, yeah. No, all right.
Yeah,
maybe
but-
your opinion is worth something then. No, it's so
See,
much
311.
easier to
Okay.
talk shit than it is to actually create.
Alice in Chains is not good live, Brett. Alice in Chains is not good live.
Do you know what that is?
They used to be, but again,
Uh,
due to the drug addiction.
One of the big grunge bands of the early to mid '90s.
Yeah, but why
Similar
are
to
they not good
Soundgarden,
live?
Nirvana, and Pearl Jam.
I love Soundgarden.
That's for Alice in Chains. Especially when I recently found out.
Fair. No drama, please.
I don't say, but it was just wild unforgivable.
Zoe! I know you're busy, but I'm just gonna go ahead and stop you for like 2 seconds for no reason. Thanks.
Just remember, you don't lose much time when that happens.
You don't lose any time. It doesn't affect in-game time, from what I
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah, the bare minimum.
Which is just, absolutely beautiful to know.
And again, this is one of the reasons why I do like PC runs, because it feels like overall you've got to be on your game. Like even menus and things start to be important.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I like the pressure. It's a good drive. What the fuck?
At the same time, though, I feel like if the load times were longer, then PC would be very painful.
Yeah.
Because of how locked in you have to be. Like even the
I would
longest
argue
runs
it's
are like
actually I would argue this category is actually harder on PC than it is on console.
There are strategies that the PC category does that are PC exclusive,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, at some point they become optimal as well, not just funny, cool to look at. It's like, well, if you're not doing this, you're losing time.
Yeah.
But,
You want to lay in my lap, Shadow? No, don't eat the mic. I just yelled at your brother about that. Brittany, your big baby wants attention.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you don't have to love everything that a band does. You can definitely appreciate some of it.
Yeah.
And that's one of the important things about like a band's eras, like the different albums they release. Like as their sound develops, people may fall out of love with what they're doing, but you still have to pay homage to what they've created in the past. And
yeah,
it would be nice if more people didn't decide, I don't like the new stuff, so I'm gonna shit all over them. Like you can
because it's
still
like it's
respect
still the
them.
band you used to love. They're trying to change. They're trying to evolve with the times, kind of thing. Which I appreciate when bands try to do that. And if you can still make it big with your same sound, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fair play to you.
What tends to happen
That's
though
not
is
an easy thing to do.
as you gain more and more fans and they listen to your stuff over and over again, they do want more. And if you just keep hashing out the same sound every time, they will find it repetitive. Many will say, "Oh, that's fine, that's what I want," and then they'll actually end up complaining. So it's been seen numerous times.
There we go. One more.
Yeah, those flying enemies in this statue section, I waste so much time going after them. I really need to stop doing that.
The only reason I'm able to kill them first try every single time is because I literally took, no joke, 40 minutes one day to figure out how to hit them just by jumping. Because they would always swerve to the left or right out of my path.
Yeah. They want to be out of your range, but you can still catch them before. And there's not much room for them to move around either.
Yeah. It feels good to talk to someone about 117 for once.
I'm here all day.
I appreciate you, man. This category does not get enough love, honestly.
On that subject, I do understand why. If you're not...
Yeah, it's a longer category. What the
Yep.
fuck is going on?
Yeah, like Spyro 3 doesn't have as many fans as Spyro 1.
What is going on?
You need to flip.
I can't.
Maybe jump off the top to give
that's
yourself
right.
more
I can't
time.
use my down directional button. All right, fair enough.
Oh, it doesn't work?
Yeah, my directional buttons barely work on this controller.
Far out. I mean,
And
yes, you
good
can technically
actually
use...
recently.
You can use the joystick, but it's just risky. Yeah, we need to get you a new controller then, don't we?
No. As I said before, I'm poor. I can't afford it.
All in good time.
And the money that Lead is giving me to spend for my birthday, I'm going to spend half of it. I know, right? So it's because of the bet. I won. But I'm going to use it to spend on my birthday, and then I'm going to put the rest of it towards the donations to this event. Because I do want to do my part.
That's very good of you.
Did he just not talk to Hunter? Did I see that correctly?
Yeah, you have to like press triangle next to him.
Uh-huh. It's random, by the way. Not every NPC requires that.
Yeah, just getting a feel for different areas of the game.
Losing so much time just because...
It honestly isn't that bad because you are still collecting some gems now, which you're going to do anyway.
So how come I stop running directly into the fucking thing?
It's just, yeah, the ramp here is a pain to go up. Oh yeah, I saw that.
So...
All good.
Alright, so the left one works, thankfully. Also, I'm going to be able to do this one. There we go.
Yeah, at least there aren't too many sections where the D-pad feels essential.
Yeah. We are gonna go up here. Guess what the hardest level was to learn when I was first, quote unquote, learning an official routing for this?
Since you're in it, I'm gonna say Enchanted Towers, but I don't think that's it.
It was actually
Can I still guess?
Charmed Ridge.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Charmed Ridge is a nightmare.
Charmed Ridge,
But
in general, any category that you have to
it's
do.
just that jump. It's that perfect hover at the beginning. That's just a nightmare. But when you get it, it's pretty much a cakewalk.
Mm.
Cats being cats. One. Come on, please, please. Got it.
Easy.
Just need to make sure I got everything first.
Ooh. Yeah, that Sparks really went out of his way there. That was.
He's like, you know what? I'll be nice for once.
Sometimes it takes Spyro bashing his head into a wall for Sparks to wake up.
Much
Spyro
like most of us
bash his head.
like to do whenever Sparks does not want to pick up said gems. Oh, fuck yes! Rumbling by Sim. Bird, motherfucker. Right, we're not doing the bird yet. That didn't come
No.
out right.
Gotta do the dog. Save
Glitch
Farley.
Dog, here we come. Why do we call him Glitch Dog? Just watch. There's like a 50% chance I'll get the glitch.
I'm ready.
Doggo, give me the... That wasn't even a glitch, that was just bad placement. There. Give to me, give to me. Thing cool. Thank mother. Nope. As soon as he starts to run, I'm gonna steal it from you. Ah, damn it. You can actually steal it from him, but it just teleports back to his mouth. Come on, doggo. It is really cute to see Spyro playing with the dog, though.
They're one and the same.
They're one and the same. What would a dog be considered? I would assume lizard.
I mean, it's a mammal.
God damn it! I meant dragon, not dog.
All right, yeah.
Chat, you can't make fun of me. All right, can we agree on that?
Why not? Okay.
No.
All good. Yeah.
Oh God, no! It's Uranium Part 2. That looks like a gem.
Well, Sparks will tell you, certainly.
Yeah, or not. Just if he feels like it. You guys may think we're being dramatic by roasting Sparks so much. We're not. It's a pretty
No.
consistent issue throughout 117, unfortunately.
Yeah,
He
this
just
is the
decides
category.
that, no, I'm just not gonna pick it up. Sparks, we need to save the world. Nah, I'm good.
I don't feel like it.
Yeah, exactly. Why did he sound like the plant from Little Shop of Horrors?
Because
Feed me, Seymour.
you have discovered my true form.
I've discovered your true form. Is Stormy Daniels with us today? I haven't checked the list in the chat yet.
I don't know the answer to that question. Let's just assume yes.
Okay. Cloudy, if you're with us, make your presence known, my friend.
Well,
I has funny story for you. Is he dead? He's not dead. the missile just decided no. I didn't even know that was possible. Dragula?
It just,
Oh, I have
they
Buzz
duped
on
him.
this playlist. Nice. Dead. 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 Alright, we'll come back for him. Dead. What the... Sergeant, you good? He seems to be having some problems.
I don't feel so good.
He's just gotta rub his grundle across the spike for some reason. Like, whatever you're into, bro.
Exactly.
There we go. Okay, we didn't miss a gem this time. Right.
Big.
Hog.
Yeah, Lost Fleet still remains the level that took me the longest to get my head around, and I still do it differently a lot of runs because there is like a pretty precise torch jump that you're meant to do in the optimal route, but I hate messing it up, so I kind of just bypass it.
Fair.
At least it's not PC exclusive. The only levels where it really feels like PC strats come into effect are like Bamboo Terrace. You can do the end of level skip.
Right,
Yes,
we're
maybe
on to the
Sunnyville.
third one.
No, not really.
I was just talking about this. Symptom of Being Human by Shinedown.
Joined me.
Always so fine, color inside the light. Yeah, you were never time. You've always been slightly awkward, kind of weird, upside down and not all here. What's wrong with me and you? It's crystal clear.
I prefer this
No.
to the Spike soundtrack.
Fair. If you want me to put on a song I can actually sing, just let me know.
No, that's all good, sir.
There we go. Not singing. I'm not singing Simple Man today. That's for damn sure. That one hurts. Nope.
Yeah, that's the big karaoke song right there.
Oh yeah. That's the one I sung at my older brother's wedding.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, standing ovation for both families.
Awesome.
Which is funny because my voice cracked like halfway through it.
With emotion. So that's okay.
Exactly. It cracked with emotion. Oh, dude, I was bawling my eyes out at my oldest brother's wedding. I had never seen him so happy before. It was beautiful. Never disappear. Let's see if I do have something on here. Flyleaf's on here. No. Simple Man is in the playlist. No. Be
Get
Yourself
out.
by Audio
Get
Slave.
out.
Crow and the Butterfly by Shinedown.
Shadow.
3 Days Grace, Mayday. Flyleaf All Around Me. Apocalyptica, I Don't Care, Feat Adam Gunn's here. It's a pretty good So, for context, I don't actually have a quote-unquote playlist built. I just click a song I like and let YouTube recommend everything from there. And so far, it's nailed it.
Works every time.
Yeah. Hi, honey. Please don't walk in front of this TV. Don't worry, it's all just a symptom of being human. passing through. Passengers on a ship of fools. We're all just passing through. Passengers on a ship of fools. Nope, fuck off, nope, fuck off, nope, fuck off. Back off, soft lock whale. I hate this whale.
Like, Jank Whale just wants to be part of the fun.
No! He wants to eat me. Oh shit. We need the agates, fine. And my friends are coming too.
I'll say it in case anyone is contemplating. You're not obligated to donate, but certainly it is appreciated. The fact that we're already a fifth of the way to the goal for today is really, really cool. So
Nice.
thanks to Alk for joining us there.
Let me know what the grand total is at the end of the trifecta, and
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do as far as matching it. I can't promise anything again.
Just
My
do
financial situation's
what
shit.
is
I'll do what I can.
realistic for yourself. Like, if financially it's not doable, then don't. That's it.
I'm hoping to donate 50.
That is very generous. Like, that is literally half of the goal for today. You should not have to do that. If you wish to do
So
that,
I usually donate.
sure. But $50 can go a long way. And yeah.
That's 10 more people that are getting help, in my opinion. That
True.
might
I
be-
feel like I've said this
Somewhat
regarding your philosophy on like earning money for doing charity work.
Mhm.
You also need to live. Like, yes, 10 people not dying is great, but if you are struggling, then you are, you've got to prioritize your own well-being too.
I will not set myself back to help out, I promise.
Good. That's all.
So this is one I can partially sing, so I'm gonna do a vocal warm-up real quick.
Mhm.
Give me a sec. If I there we go.
If
I just
only
need to make sure I can still
Discord
hit that range.
would pick up the entire sound.
What happened?
Discord likes to cut it out halfway through a note. It's quite
don't like
annoying.
Did I get that guy? Okay, I did get him. All right.
This is
So this is "Be Yourself" by Audio Slave. So I'm not gonna sing the drop off because I haven't practiced it, but alright.
it's okay. Yeah, like auto tune coming through. Discord automatically trying to help out. Nobody asked Discord.
Come on. There we go. Someone falls to pieces, sleeping all alone. Someone kills the pain, turning into silence, finally lifts away. Someone lives inside it in a chapel yard, catches a bouquet. Another list a dozen white roses on the grave. Yeah. That's it. I'm not doing it anymore.
That was good. Yeah, Charmed is the level
Or-
where taking damage just bites you in a lot of ways.
I've given up on a PB goal. I'll be honest. I'm just having fun right now.
Definitely not out of the question that you can get a good time though.
In everyone, other lonely pain. Oh, come on. Hide and self erase. Someone says it's true love until the end of time. Another runs away. Playing or united. Yeah, it's the main problem with this one is I don't remember half the fucking lyrics. Sorry.
No, I'm terrible. If I'm singing, I have to read off something.
Fair.
Even if it's a song I know, it's like I'll start just forgetting on the spot because I'm thinking of what notes I'm singing.
This level's always a nightmare for me. Don't worry, by the way. I expected this to happen.
It's okay. But that at least gives us something to strive towards. Like a Deathless Charmed Ridge will save you time in PB. So
That is actually one of the channel point redemptions someone can do, is that I cannot die once.
oof.
I think it's like 1 million. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, no. I like my sanity.
There are a couple jumps where it's like you really send it with the idea being, oh, if it fail, it's alright, I respawn. But in a...
When you're in Lost Fleet, I gotta ask, do you do the strat where you torch jump?
Well, I mentioned earlier, like, in some of my runs, yes, but when I'm just, like, coming back to the category, I hate that jump. So
yeah.
I will find a way around it. Like, I'll glide usually from the ship to that metal chest area, and I'll have broken it from the ground already.
I learned it because, again, I was following Dr. House's routing, your routing, just everyone who primarily runs 117, right? Just what you guys are able to pull off, which, by the way, you guys are incredible.
Thank you.
I am very happy to be among SRT runners, especially in the 117 category. So I think we have one of the most enjoyable categories, to be completely honest.
If you love Spyro 3, then this category is very enjoyable. But the bottom line is, not everyone has the same nostalgia for it. Not everyone enjoys playing long categories.
Well, when people shit on 117, I never take it personally because it is a difficult game. Like, even casually, switching from PS1 version to this one is actually fucking difficult. I will give full credit for that.
You've got to keep in mind also that a lot of the people who make that switch already speedrun OG. And yeah, what people have come to terms with is despite it being Spyro and the original trilogy, it's not the same game. It doesn't play the same. And that's alright.
Reignited feels like a whole different ballpark, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, I 100% agree with you on that.
So it's
I don't think we got that cat yet. We're going to have to go over there.
It's a nice option for people who want to play on modern hardware. Though it's fair to say that emulation exists. So people would much rather, entertain that than maybe buy the Reignited. But,
I openly support emulation, honestly. Especially when it's games that are not sold anymore and you have no other way to play it. It's a way to... It's basically a time capsule in a way, you know? Where you get to basically go back in time and experience video games. I wouldn't say when they were first created, obviously, but you know what I mean. Just like before the modern day. And you get to see the evolution of video games.
On one hand,
I always thought that was a really cool concept.
You're reliving the nostalgia and you're also enabling a new generation. It's similar to what we were talking about with films. It's like if you had the capacity to re-release old films and then like resell old games, that does a lot for the franchise as a whole. But I understand why publishing companies and that don't want it, because it takes sales away from other things, and they would much rather, do like with Reignited, release a whole new package, $60, And you can have that experience and enjoy it, but then some people just prefer the experiences from their past, and there's nothing you can really do to change that. But I wish more people would give this game a chance and not try and view it through the lens of this is a remake of these other games.
Oh yeah, got all 5. I shouldn't have done that. Wrist is a little sore.
It also irks me when people talk about this being a bad speed game, and it's like, well, do you run it? Like,
exactly. Like, run it, and then if you truly believe it, then yeah, okay, fine, you can talk shit. But everyone who runs 117, I guarantee it, because I know every single runner of 117, thoroughly enjoys the category.
I will add, in moderation, not everyone has the capacity to do back-to-backs or even like more than one run every month. It's like some people want to do a one and done to get their name on the board, and that's also perfectly reasonable. But yeah, people like to talk badly of SRT because there are prominent figures in the community who do, and it's sort of seen as a cool thing to do, right? Like defend your nostalgia and trash the remake. But as a whole, it's just another game. No game is perfect.
Exactly. I will never say a video game is perfect. My favorite video game of all time is Shadow of the Colossus for the PS2, specifically the PS2 version. It is a very boring game. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. To those who are not used to artsy games, it is very, very boring. But the reason I love it is because it's such a unique game concept-wise. You explore the world and fight giant bosses. In essence, when you actually put it together, you would think that's the recipe for a perfect game, right? Considering what people like in video games.
Yeah, it's reasonable to say.
Yeah. It's such a good fucking game. I will restream it for you guys at some point. I have some more revisits planned, but not for the rest of the year. I want to get more into doing some more new games, because I've been getting a lot of requests that I need to start catching up on. This is Alice by Shinedown. Nice. Her name is Alice. No things time, and every creature lends themselves to change your state of mind. And the girl who drinks a rabbit has no wine, took the pill, has locked herself in limbo to see how it truly feels. Would you hit the...
Maybe.
Finally, okay. I don't know why you wouldn't hit the chest.
It's nice to see a fellow 117 runner in the chat, definitely not trashing the game. Banana's been putting in a lot of runs lately, so if anyone's got things to say about it, it will be him.
Who?
Bob Banana. He's moved up to third place on the PC leaderboard.
GG.
So I will have to return at some point.
PC is fun to run on. The strats that we're required to use, though, for routing on PC is significantly more tricky, though, because of it.
But
it requires a lot more frame-perfect stuff.
With that said, if you just copied the console route on a PC run, you could get a pretty competitive time.
That's
Execution will matter the most.
Yeah.
I hate this game so much. I'm about to do a 117 just so I can show how much I hate the game. Good for you, sir.
Sure, bud.
That's exactly
We're
what
very
that
impressed, bud. I talk shit about Spyro too. It is my least favorite to run, but I'll be honest, it's not that bad. It
doesn't play that differently to the others.
It's just Zephyr. I'll be 100%.
Yeah.
It's literally just Zephyr. That's a nightmare.
And we can blame that on the Cowlegs. So, yeah.
I really hope you weren't in my stream the other day when I raged. One of them got stuck out of bounds.
Oh no, I did see. I think you might have raided me after, or you were just in the chat and you said that's what happened.
Yeah.
And for that, all I can do is apologize on behalf of Toys for Bob, who did not want to release a finished game.
There's like, no one likes the cow minigame anyway. We're not gonna put any work into it. Look at that! Look at that! Perfect glide. Hell yeah! And now we've got max speed because we were that close to it.
Oh, this sounds good.
Do the Christian Bale face, just... Ooh. Shinedown comes on before the end of the run. I will sing part of it. I'm not going to promise the whole thing, though. I feel like that's fair. And I'm making an exception today just because it's a charity event. And... there we go. It's usually the real time I actually sing on stream. Enemies, Shinedown. There's a lot of Shinedown in this playlist. Britt, your favorite. Honey.
Yeah. Alk, I have to say I agree with that. All they needed to do in Zephyr to make it so much more fun to play is add a few exclusion zones that the Cowlicks cannot enter.
Fair. Like maybe, I don't know, over that fucking wall where the last two are? That would be nice.
But that requires too much programming, sorry.
That requires effort. And like Miyazaki, who created Dark Souls, Toys for Bob ain't about that. There's a joke in the Soulsborne community that Miyazaki constantly half-asses development, hence why he reuses a lot of the same assets in most of the games. But the reality of the situation is, if something's not broke, why feel the need to fix it?
Yeah. Like,
I personally have a lot of respect for Miyazaki, and he apparently wants to make Bloodborne 2. It's just Sony that's saying no.
If it gives him more time to focus on other areas of development, that's not inherently bad.
Exactly. I'll take one janky boss if the rest of the game is fucking awesome. Spyro 2.
What?
Go.
Have some water, man. You need some water.
Yeah, I know, man.
Gulp that water down. Make sure you gulp it down.
Nope, that water down. Oh shit, hold on.
Yeah, I have to admit, right? It frustrates me when devs would rather patch something that a speedrunner has found than fix a bug that a casual player has to deal with on every playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I can give you an example of that recently. I've been, my viewers from my channel know, I've been revisiting, quote-unquote revisiting, I never actually finished it originally, Subnautica.
Right, yeah.
And there was a glitch called the Super Sea Glide glitch that the developers patched out that was a key glitch in speedruns.
And was this something that a casual player was likely to find?
Yes.
Well, okay, that's tough then, because the feeling there is like they want the casual experience to be A, the correct way, and B, like, as protected as possible, because they want to sell to as many masses as they can. What I like are devs that leave in cool tag with the knowledge that, yeah, unless you're looking for this, you're not going to encounter it most likely.
Fair. You basically have to flood your moon pool, and then while having the sea glide clip, you jump into the moon pool and you move at 3 times the speed as a regular sea glide would allow you.
The other thing with that though is like, how does that fundamentally change the casual gameplay? Like, you not just
you don't have to worry about oxygen as much because you can get to deeper areas faster.
Okay.
Which in essence, yeah, that would break speedruns.
And it makes it less intimidating of a task as well. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
All right.
I love the modding community because they're just like, you know what, we like this mechanic, so fuck you. We're gonna make a mod that allows you to do it again, and they did. I've been using it in my playthrough. Unfortunately, I can't turn off the super speed though. That's the downside.
As in, once you have it, or
it's because the mod just makes it the default speed of the sea glide.
Spyro's a tough one because not only is it cross-platform, but like something like Roll in Air, you can't actually get it anymore, even if you wanted to, because you need to have that patch of the game, which only console runners from back then would have had, and then you have to like turn off the prompt to update when you're playing the game again. That's my understanding, at least.
Yeah. Wasn't the swim and air glitch from Spyro 2 OG in the Reignited version in version 1.0?
Technically, swim and air still exists in certain positions, but it's like it plays very differently. You still have to be like within the water plane.
Gotcha.
I only know
We
about
definitely weren't
roll and
using
air. I
100.
don't know if swim and air actually translated across, because it's a different game engine. I feel like Unreal is a little restrictive of that.
There we go. 258.2. That's not bad, actually.
That's fine. That's not far off world record. So Ash devs fixed an out of bounds, put it back on purpose, but made it more difficult to trigger.
Sorry, Shadow just clawed the fuck out of my chest. Lay down. Lay down. Boy.
It's
Just trim their claws. How are they still able to cut my chest?
it's playtime no matter what, sadly.
True. You have a cat, don't you, sir?
I used to, back home. I would like to get a new cat, but
Did you want
not
one? I'll give you one of mine.
not for the foreseeable future, as my landlord is allergic, and also I just don't have the money.
That's fair, yeah. Pets
I
are
would not
huge.
want to cut corners for them, you know.
See, that I can thankfully say is that, despite our financial situation, bills have never been an issue. Feeding and getting the boys their toilet has never been an issue.
Good.
The only issue has been food. That's it. We've never been able to consistently keep food in the house.
Yeah,
And for some reason, to me, that sounds better than being behind on everything.
it can be a struggle, but
Yeah.
it's definitely not insurmountable.
Got it.
Oh, gosh. I should probably not be trying to play The Witness, because I do not have the brain power for this right now.
This level can suck my nut. You'll see why in just a second. There's a glitch I need, or a trick I need to do, which involves perfect hovering and wall gliding. Anyone who knows me knows wall gliding is the bane of my existence.
I'm curious which trick you're referring to here.
I will show you.
Because chances
We're coming
are
up
it's
on it soon.
not mandatory.
Wait, did we get it? Yeah, we got it. Okay. It just didn't register. Sound. Flyleaf all around me. Okay, fair enough. Not a big fan of this band, but they're okay. And they're not a preachy band, thankfully, unlike Freed. So I can listen to them without getting a headache. I have no problem with any religion. I just don't like when people are super fucking preachy in their music.
Yeah.
I'm pagan, you know, so I know a thing or two about religious discrimination. And my whole view is I respect all religions, especially with how they're used, particularly. And I will never ever treat someone any which way, regardless of their faith. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Except for Scientology, that shit's scary.
I wouldn't consider that a religion, though.
Exactly. That's the joke.
I had a query. So, like, I'm quite content with the way the stream is coming through on my end, but is there audio on your YouTube side, or is there any audio actually?
Oh, I muted it.
Yeah, that's fine. That doesn't change anything
I
for me,
assume that
but
was okay, since they can just hear it through the Twitch.
I'm not sure if that is the case, but either way, it's all there. But I think someone in the Twitch chat was wondering. It's all good.
You should be able to hear it through my mic, but if not, I can easily turn it up.
No, I wouldn't try and change anything at this stage. But I think because we're not doing it via the remote play, it's just a little different. Still,
There we go.
it's not something we should be worrying about at this stage.
My Twitch acting up, or is there no audio? Is there no audio? There should be. Because I'm streaming this. If you're watching, so you won't get audio through Twitch. No, you'll get audio through YouTube. Because that's where I'm streaming the actual game itself. I'm just streaming my YouTube through Twitch.
Yeah,
so
Defables,
that's why I'm asking, should I still be fine since the VOD itself from YouTube will have the audio and the gameplay?
It's all good. Like, there are things we can do in post if we want to add audio, but honestly, I often play without it because of the desync issues Xbox can have.
I just want to make sure it qualifies.
It will. It's the visual that matters.
Okay.
Thankfully, yeah, SRT is not at that point of moderation where audio is a requirement. I would like to have audio in all my recordings, but hardware says no. But yeah, to explain to Krasivia, if you go over to Defables YouTube, you will have the game audio, I believe. But for the sake of recording for the relay, that too, yeah. Just to keep everything balanced, we're going without it on the Twitch end.
Brittany, I changed my mind. This song is awesome. All Around Me by Flyleaf. It's tapping into my early 2000s emo/goth days. God damn, dude. Those were good days. Die. Got him. Yes.
Yeah, subs is a good one.
Yeah. The speedy one. I used to call him Speedy Gonzalez, and then I found out that apparently he's considered offensive. I had no idea the character was canceled.
I mean, I can see how that could be the case, but if you are literally referring to the character, then that wouldn't be.
Speed.
Yeah. No, people who use it in a derogatory way are using it for a different reason entirely.
Oh, I should probably mention that. Since we're on the topic of Speedy Gonzalez and everything, and the whole the racial thing. This is a positive. Don't worry. I also, with my organization, I tackle racial, political, and world issues with the intent of using Dr. King's ideologies, a man I have admired since I was a child, of treating someone by the concept of their character to put the stepping stones in place for world peace for future generations. It's a lot.
Look, you can only do what you can do.
My philosophy is this. I believe world coexistence is not only possible, it's inevitable. And my reasoning for this is I am a pagan who grew up in St. Louis, where I saw a melting pot of cultures and religions coexisting that for centuries absolutely hated each other. So I see a potential peaceful future. You know what I mean? And so it gives me this great optimism that it's not only possible, it's going to happen. It's just going to take a while.
It'll take as long as it needs to. But,
exactly.
Yeah, the human species will not survive if we cannot work together. Bottom line.
Exactly. I like what the Game Grump said. When the aliens invade, the human race will work together because we'll have a common enemy.
If that's what it takes.
It's fucking, I mean, fair enough. I will say this, right, when it comes to the whole alien topic. I believe that it is possible there's something out there, not due to any sort of philosophical reasoning, but just because the universe is such a massive fucking thing. Think about it.
Yeah,
So
how can you prove there isn't something out there? Is more my
exactly. We haven't even explored a fraction of the universe.
Yeah, it's too early to be making blanket statements over it. But this is why people are trying to explore it. even as slow as
Exactly.
that is and expensive. I can
So
understand why people would much rather the the money that goes towards such programs was being used to improve life on Earth. But then there's also a whole other camp that sees it as like life on Earth cannot be sustained forever. Inevitably, something
yeah,
will need to change. These are all such massive issues, though. We're certainly not going to solve them in this relay, I'll tell you that.
no. I will say this
It's
though,
interesting to talk about.
if I may,
Mm.
through my efforts of suicide prevention, I have learned the importance of essentially just being kind for the sake of it and how rare that actually is these days. And
Yeah.
it, ow. I've been through hell. Just long and short of it. I'm not going to go into detail. It would trigger a lot of people. And I don't mean that as in like a disrespectful way. I just mean I don't want to trigger someone's PTSD by mentioning
Mm.
what I've been through. Um, and it taught me that everything is universal. You know, every major thing to deal with mental health is universal. It doesn't matter what gender, sexual orientation, or anything that you are. It is all universal, and everybody goes through it. So
Yeah.
my viewpoint is simply, if we look at all these issues universally and we tackle them universally, then by definition, we will all have a unified front against these issues and be able to coexist together. Who knows? Maybe fighting these issues together could be the secret to what helps unify our species. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A common goal of
Empathy.
wanting the world to be a better place.
Now, that was a beautiful torch jump. Good job.
Thank you. I wasn't even paying attention, to be honest.
Just in the zone. Um, Firstly, yes, but also it's just empathy. It feels like empathy is not something people, like every person possesses at first. Like that will have
Agreed.
to stem from your upbringing.
Yeah.
And you can learn to be empathetic. It's not something that is impossible to change in someone's character. But people need to have that open mind in the first place to want to help other people.
We gotta redo that. I forgot the down button doesn't work. And very true. Yeah. You have to want to be that kind of person. And as much as I want to say it comes naturally to me to just go out of my way to help people, it's actually something I picked up over years
Mm.
of just, again, living in St. Louis. My home city unfortunately gets a really bad rep, but it is one of the most culturally diverse cities I've ever had the pleasure of like being a part of. And yes, it's got its issues, right? Every city does. But I will say this, it's definitely a more progressive city than what you would see in like back in like back in like the 80s where it was a much more dangerous era for LGBT people to be comfortable being themselves. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like St. Louis is a far more accepting area in that sense. It's also, despite being a hardcore Christian area, is very accepting of all other faiths, which to me is one of the most beautiful things. Because there's always these stigmas with religions. It's like, oh, you can't respect other religions because you're part of this one. And it's like, no, we all exist together. You don't have to believe in the same deity to understand that, everybody deserves to be happy and live healthily. And my city's a really good example of like what that looks like on a massive populace, if that makes sense.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah. It's also one of those cities where it very much it depends on where you go. Because obviously it's not everywhere, but it's a pretty unanimous.
I'd say that tends to be the case with a lot of places. Like, many cities do want to. They have spaces for inclusion, and a lot of the general population is accepting, but it's not always. Yeah, again, you have to be in quite specific areas to feel that. I liked going to university in Bristol. Did feel like a very cultural space, but that's likely because the student population there is so high. You move a few kilometers out of
Yeah.
there, and then it's just a whole lot less accepting all of a sudden.
Oh, that could actually be a part of it too. The part of St. Louis I grew up in, U City, is also a massive college-based town.
Mm-hmm.
Washington University is actually in the Del Mar Loop. That's where my father works.
Gotcha.
He actually got a humanitarian award for helping out his employees when they were going through some tough mental crises.
Very impressive.
I'd love to talk to him again, but I know that's never going to happen. Right. Let's see. 1, 2.
Life can be strange. Never say never.
Life can be strange. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
It can be, yeah. It could also be absolutely beautiful. The way I look at things is I've seen so much suffering in this world, both from my own personal experience and witnessing friends and loved ones go through abuse, the whole 9 yards. And if my efforts can help prevent children from growing up in environments like that, if I can help someone stay strong through those times when I know I needed someone back then as well, you know, I'll do my damnedest to be there. And that's just kind of the philosophy I live with. If I see someone in need, I will go out of my way to help. Like, there's a story I like to tell on stream. When I started to dive more into being a humanitarian, I guess that's the term, there was this little kid down the street who lived on our block. It was the sweetest little black kid. He had a bruise in his eye, right? He was crying, he was having a very rough day. His parents were with him, and I asked them, I'm like, hey, do you mind if I give your kid a candy bar? It seems like he's had a rough day. And they're like, not at all. So I went in, I got him a Hershey bar, and when I tell you that the kid's face lit up with joy, his parents thanked me for being nice, you know, and doing such a kind thing for their kid. I'm like, I'm always happy to help. It's the main reason why my outro for my streams is stay strong no matter what. Because that is honestly one of the hardest fucking things to do these days. Like, I'll be honest, I'll be the first to admit it, I have trouble getting out of bed most days. Be it depression, be it stress, right? Societal pressures.
Yep, obligations.
But I know if I can encourage people to fight those battles that they're fighting underneath the surface, if I can encourage them to win, then I've done something good that could make a difference in a person's life. And even if I'm not saving someone's life, if I can make their day better when it feels like life itself is hell for them, I consider that a victory, you know?
Yeah, like, not everything is on a life or death level, but at the end of it's positive to put out into the world. It's not a bad thing at all.
Oh shit. Don't ask when my headphones turned into Mickey Mouse ears.
I saw nothing.
And I think The Green Mile, Michael Clark Duncan, one of the greatest actors who ever lived in my opinion, just because of that movie alone, said one of the most powerful lines I've ever seen. He's like, I'm just so tired of people being ugly to each other, boss. And it's like, that really is kind of the nitty gritty of it, you know? It's like, I just want people to get along. Like, life can be hell, so instead of making that hell worse, why don't we help make it into a paradise for people? Not a literal sense, but you know what I mean. Just like, make things easier. Give people a fighting chance against their mental health issues that society itself does not seem to want to allow them to have. Even if life is beating us down, it doesn't mean we have to let it. You know?
Torrent makes a good point that, Green Mile was a very, very phenomenal film.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice we can agree on that.
There we go. I didn't do the skip, but it only saves like half a second.
What do I need to do here?
There we go.
I like this game, but my brain struggles with it.
hmm It wasn't too long ago that I was in, again, for the first time in my life in a very long time, I was in this place that I refer to my siblings. Long story short, a lot of the children I've helped and a lot of the teens I have helped have seen me as an older brother figure as a result. And so I refer to them as my adopted siblings. Um, what I refer to them, what I tell, how I refer to it when I tell them about it is I call it the darkness. I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. That has nothing to do with this. But I know people like to make jokes about that when I use that terminology. And what it is like when you are so depressed, when you're so down, that every bit of light just kind of turns to darkness. No matter what kind gesture is done for you, it doesn't get through to you.
Mm.
And my philosophy is that I want to be a person who can pull someone out of that darkness. Um, that's the darkness that cost us Chester Bennington, Chris Cornell. You know, so many talented musicians, so many beautiful people. And I just want to be the person that is like, hey, you know, fuck the darkness. I'm pulling you out of there, kind of thing. And when I say I save lives, it's kind of a misphrasing. I don't save people.
They have to save
I talk them
themselves
through
at
their
the end of the
traumas
day.
and I encourage them to save themselves. I give them a new lease on life. I help them feel better about themselves. You know, I encourage them to think, you know, against what their abusers tell them, you know, what their abusers do to them and everything. I encourage them to be themselves, to love themselves.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's something that's really lacking these days, which is weird, right? Because we live in a society that now more than ever is obsessed with representation, forward thinking, and yet there's been an increase, if anything, in bullying people for being themselves.
And that's the internet, honestly,
Yeah,
because there are no
public schools.
ramifications in most situations.
Yeah, I didn't mean to make the stream so deep. Sorry.
We're going to be here for a few hours, so I don't think that's a bad thing.
Fair. These are things I'm very, very passionate about. Ah, there we go. Like, ow. I really would like to find a job, to be honest. Oh yeah, Surf, Chef helped me with my resume since his wife works on resumes as a job.
Well, that bodes well.
So, yeah, exactly. Crossing fingers. Honey, love you. I love you. Love you more. Huh? Love me times a That's not fair.
Seems like you lost, sorry.
Yeah, I lost. And, to be honest, like, it wasn't too long ago that I had thoughts myself of unaliving myself. I'm okay, don't worry. I'm in a much better place mentally. I'm just being open, since that's what this stream is about, is that topic. But what got me through it was remembering that, yeah, things are bad, right? Financially, we're screwed right now. But, you know, I have my wife, I have my children. I'm healthy somewhat, other than what is most likely carpal tunnel, but we don't know for sure. And toxic hepatitis. You know, I'm in a good place. And it was then that I walked into my bedroom and I saw my wife asleep with our children. And I just thought to myself, it's like, this is why I keep fighting. You know, moments like this, moments of respite and happiness and peace like this.
Yeah.
And it just reminded me, you know, why it is I've been fighting my depression for so long. Is like, because it really is worth it. Depression is the worst. I would argue it's one of the worst mental illnesses because it literally convinces you that everyone around you secretly hates you, and it hurts. You know, it's painful beyond all imagination. But when you can separate what your anxiety, what your depression, everything is trying to convince you of, and what is actually the case, you'll be able to fight it a little bit easier because you can be like, oh, this isn't actually the case. This is just, as my friends put it, it's just your brain being mean to you, essentially.
Self-talk. Like,
Exactly.
Would you say what you say to yourself to other people? No.
Mm-hmm.
If the answer to that is yes, then people probably dislike you because you are mean to them.
Yeah. Exactly.
Or you're just that positive that everything you say is, extremely nice. And I would argue that's
Exactly.
a pretty hard thing to do.
And I think it goes without saying, but from me, from Surf, from Lead, from the entire SRT community, from the entire Samaritans organization, from us to you, I will say this. Whatever mental health issue you're going through, whatever battle you are fighting under the surface, we all believe in you. You've got this. I know things are rough for everyone, honestly. It's been that way for a while. That's why I've been going overtime with my efforts. But I am truly and sincerely believing that everyone can do this.
Just gotta help each
Just
other.
know that even if you feel like you're alone, even if you feel like no one believes in you, just know that we always will. And I know that may not seem like much now, if you're in a healthy mental space, right? If you're in a good space and you're happy and everything, but when you're depressed and you reflect on this, I guarantee you it's going to help a lot to know that. Ah, come on. There we go. Nope. And now we just beat the shit out of a Yeti.
Excellent.
Fun fact, that is the same Yeti from Spyro 2.
What? There's a Yeti in Spyro 2? Yeah, there is.
Mm-hmm. What's Spyro 2? We don't talk about that game.
There's a second game? I thought it was just a third one.
There's only the third. There's no Spyro 1 either. They
Sorry,
call it Spyro
Alec.
3 because 3 times as good.
Alec, we love Spyro 2, I swear. It's okay.
Yeah. I love the entire trilogy, honestly. Like, I rag on Spyro 2 just because of Zephyr, but the game overall is not that bad. It's just more shtick than anything in my community.
I suppose also you have... I find it odd to not have the ability to climb, swim, or head bash off the bat. But I know that because these are things not in Spyro 1, they had to introduce them somehow.
This is how I rate the Spyro trilogy, right? Spyro 1 was a great first attempt at a new IP. Spyro 2 is middle child syndrome, where it tried to improve upon the first and add new stuff, but the new stuff wasn't quite tweaked enough, and they didn't exactly carry over the good stuff from the first one over to the second one appropriately. And Spyro 3 is, they mastered everything up to that point. They added new mechanics, mastered those, and even extended the length of the game entirely. It is, in my opinion, the definitive final Spyro game, which is why I don't think there'll ever be a Spyro 4, even though apparently Toys for Bob's working on one that's an RPG. I don't know.
I don't... When it comes to Spyro 4, I would rather not entertain ideas with it. I would rather either wait for it or just play the game I have. I'm not about to lose sleep over it.
Yeah. I'm scared of what they'll do with it after what happened with Enter the Dragonfly. You guys can't hear my music, right?
No, probably not. I don't know if it's on the YouTube side, but it's definitely not on the Twitch.
Okay, good. Because my headphones fell off and I can hear my music clearly.
Ah, gotcha. What have I done wrong there? I thought that was it.
We're missing a gem somehow. Oh, I know where. The cave. That's why we do the cave last. Okay, now I'm starting to remember it. By the way, in case it wasn't clear, this is a D-Rust technically. I haven't ran this game in weeks.
Just that good, sir.
Hi, honey.
Oh, I actually solved it. I'm so happy with that. A remake of Enter the Dragonfly. Well, like, what exists for Enter the Dragonfly remake is definitely...
They could fix it. They could honestly fix it. I think Toys for Bob could do it. Whether or not they're going to, I have no clue. And I've said this before, and I will always confidently say this. If somehow Enter the Dragonfly is remade in the Reignited engine. Finished. I will run the quadfecta. I will literally bug the Spyro Reignited mods to allow a new category
I
called the
mean,
quadfecta.
it would likely need its own leaderboard, but that's fine.
What?
Because, well, at the moment, right, SRT exists on its own leaderboards. With that mod, it would just have to go somewhere else, but could be done. And you get enough people
No, I
running.
mean bug the mods as in the moderators of speedrun.com, but...
You don't need to bug them, they'll just let you make it,
Oh shit, hopefully.
most likely. I mean, I don't really think they have any reason
Aren't you
not
one
to.
of the mods? Wait a minute.
No, I am not.
No, Chef is. That's right.
Oh, right. So, no, we are talking about series mods. Look, it's not going to go on the SRT leaderboards because it's not the core game. But it can be
Fair.
added to the Spyro series.
That could work, yeah. I don't know. I feel like that game should have... If they fix it, that game should deserve a lot more love than it gets. Oh, dinner's ready. Thank you, honey. Yeah, my headphones on my ear. Right here. Neck. Wife made beef and broccoli, homemade. Hell yeah.
Hooray.
Honey, it's delicious. Don't apologize.
Yeah, that's it, right, Tarna? It would just be something for the spreadsheet until it can exist on in a different space.
Oh, Lead's favorite song is coming up next. The Light by Disturbed. Is he still with us?
He's lurking. Or
Gotcha.
he's getting food, I don't know. That's what I would be doing. I always get food.
There we go.
Are you able to link me the spreadsheet, Tarnite? I don't think I've seen it in a while, at least.
Did I do a trick you've never seen before?
No, I'm referring to the 200 egg category that Tarnite's been playing, which is a combination of OG and SRT.
Oh, okay.
It's the same category, essentially, 100 egg, but both OG and HD, which
had
is
to double it.
definitely an impressive feat because a single 100 egg category is heavily
Done.
optimized, but doing it on 2 different games with different speedrun stress is always a big deal. That was a very good red dragon.
Thank you, thank you. I think that's the fastest I've killed the Red Dragon in a while. Those who've been in the previous Spyro 3 runs recently know that this minigame's been giving me a lot of trouble.
Don't worry, that's a universal thing too.
Mm-hmm. This and the Whack-A-Mole minigame are notoriously difficult. Although we have a trick for the minigame in the Whack-A-Mole, thankfully. I love that trick so much.
Moles is very satisfying to do quick.
Mm-hmm.
Go on, Tarnite. Well done. GG.
Come on, come on, come on. Ah. Fuck, fuck, fuckity fuck. Do it! Do it! Son of a bitch!
That's all good.
No, I've always wanted to be. There's like a quiz I took years ago, or not a quiz, like if you had a celebrity you want to be, like who would you want to be like? And I said, I want to be as empathetic as Keanu Reeves and as kind as Alan Rickman.
And the 2
They are 2
stand-up
of the greatest human
individuals.
beings, honestly.
Mm.
Huh?
Essentially what I... Yep. Agree.
Nice. Snape, we miss you, bud. He was also really good at Sweeney Todd. And Hitchhikers, because I completely forgot he played the robot. Oh, that would be a great date night movie. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
I've been meaning to read that.
The book's incredible.
I don't read enough. I used to be obsessed with reading.
Same.
And because of that, I didn't really have any friends. But that's okay, because I like books.
Oh, dude, I would have been your friend. We could have talked about books.
Yeah. Something geography working against us there.
Right, is that all of them? Yeah.
I think so.
Need to make sure.
If Sparks ever points at the entrance, you know.
Yeah. Plus, there's no gems that are in the center, so that should have been a giveaway too. I think. Yep. Nope. We're on the. So we've already gotten through the first, what you and I would call the obstacle, first obstacle of 117, and that would be Lost Fleet. So very soon we're going to be coming up on the second one. Soon-ish. It's Agent 9's lab. There is a glitch at the very beginning of the level where the professor just refuses to talk to you, and I've gotten it every single time lately.
Okay, I
So-
might be able to help with that.
Please, because it's
Sometimes
loses me
you
a lot
just
of
have
time.
to walk behind him.
Walk behind him. Okay. I will try that. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go over here.
That.
Oh! Just barely missed it. No.
Yeah, it's pretty nonsensical.
And yeah, are you wearing my hoodie? Is it because it has my stuff? Oh, okay. That works too.
Fireworks Factory. It's not too bad, but just knowing that you have to revisit it later, you have the choice to either do Twin Dragons now or later.
Mm-hmm.
And because of the end of level canon that we'll use later on, it does make sense to do pretty much 80% of the level right now.
By the way, to whoever's in the chat, just a heads up, this is not a good example of world record routing. I am technically using world record routing. I'm just not doing a very good job. If you want like a really good example, check out pretty much any of Surf's running 117 rounds.
I wouldn't advise that. Nah, bad idea.
You wouldn't advise
No,
that?
don't watch my runs, it's fine. I'll get there, I'll say that.
Did better than me. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
Did he just jump into the lava?
We'll see. We'll see about that. Also, thank you for the good luck, have fun, Socks. Good to see you.
Aw. Oh, they're in your okay, that's why, okay.
Yeah.
Nothing's popping up in mine. That's why I was like, what happened?
People come and go.
Fair. I am treating
Sorry.
this like it's regular trifecta. So I'm expecting people to come and go quite consistently.
We're crossing time zones. People will be waking up and going to sleep throughout. Nothing you can do about it.
What am I doing? I gotta go this way. There we go.
What was I doing? Finishing this.
Somehow 117 runners also jump from that lantern up here. I've never been able to do it because I'm not that good at perfect
Oh,
covering. I also
look, that's not easy at all.
No,
You can.
it's perfect. It's literally perfect timing.
There's a very awkward spot on the wall that you have to tap into, and it puts you in a dangerous position, like, because then if you miss it, you're gonna fall. But I find that if you really send it, your consistency with the trick improves dramatically. But you have to have a lot of faith in your ability to hit it.
We'll come back with those gems. Don't worry about it.
Torrent, I'm actually not participating. I'm simply hosting. Powerman will
Yeah.
be doing the Spyro 2 portion when they wake up.
He said he'll be ready by 10 o'clock his time.
So that's all good.
So I got to hurry up.
But yeah, I wanted to remove the any confusion around setup and stuff.
Yeah.
But to be clear, I don't have to be here, and anyone can submit to this leaderboard. It's just you need to be prepared to put 3 runs back to back to back. And
Yeah.
there are some pretty, let's say, unsatisfying ways of doing that. But you can do it. Like, I think maybe the first or second relay I hosted was so sketchy. The amount of poor planning that went into it. But going forward, definitely don't feel like it's as bad as I first made it out to be.
Stream events are always a pain to plan, to be honest.
Well, people are also in different time zones, so I don't really get to sit and prepare with everyone, which is one of the reasons why I'm not going to spend too much time worrying about what Powerman is doing, because I'm just going to watch his stream, keep it simple. In a perfect world, though, if everyone's got capture cards, which I'm aware you don't at the moment, then I can use a website that has basically no latency at all. It makes it a little bit more satisfying to watch, because what we're saying in Discord comes through in pretty real time.
I have a promise to keep Simple Man is playing.
Do it.
Yep. Give me one sec. I gotta swallow my food. There we go.
Oh, that doesn't work. Oops. Yeah, that's all good, Turner. You just let me know. I mean, I could have the chat on Discord now, as in I'll type to you, but yeah, I can't oversee anything really. You're playing on PC as well, so it'll be different.
When I was young, said sit beside me, my only son, and listen closely to what I say. And if you do this, it'll help you some sunny day. Or take your time. Don't live too fast. Troubles will come, and they will pass. You'll find a woman, and you'll find love. And don't forget that there is a someone up above. And be a simple kind of man. And be a something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son, if you can?
Some good
Just
vibrato on that.
For the rich man's gold, all that you need now is in your soul. And you can do this, oh baby, if you try. All that I want from you, my son, is to be. Yeah, see, no. And be a simple.
You sent it though. That's good.
Kind of man. And be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple won't you do this for me, son? If you can, you'll find yourself. Follow your heart and nothing else. And you can do this, oh baby, if you try. All that I want from you, my son. Nope, not singing that part again.
Hey, look, that's all good.
Be a simple kind of man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son? If you can. So, baby, be a simple man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son? If you can.
Nice, dude.
See what I mean by that one hurts?
It's right on the cusp of your range.
I know. That one part.
But then I suppose if you wanted to like transpose it down, that would be perfect. No, you've got a good
Like
soulful voice.
Thank you. Let's see. Oh, this is another one. Shit. God, well, afternoon in a room full of emptiness by a freeway. I confess I was lost in the pages of a book full of death, reading that will die alone, and if we're good, we'll lay to rest anywhere we wanna go. In your house, I long to be. Roam my roam patiently. I'll wait for you there, like a stone. I'll wait for you there.
Very quickly, I'll just say,
What happened?
welcome in, Feldman. Thank you for the good lucks.
Welcome in. And on my deathbed, I will pray to the gods and the angels like a pagan. Hey, to everyone who will take me to heaven, to a place I recall. I was there so long ago. The sky was bruised, the wine was bled, and there you led me on. In your house, I long to be. Roam, my roam, patiently. I'll wait for you there, like a stone. I'll wait for you there, alone, alone.
Your vocal cords are pretty warmed up now, huh?
Less voice crack.
After a few of them.
I'm only doing this for the charity events. I will not sing like this normally.
Hey, look, if it gets you in the zone, there's nothing wrong with it.
As long as you guys actually like it.
Hey, look, I got no
Here we
problems. Happy to see people embracing their creative and
And no I read until the day was gone, and I sat in regret of all the things I've done, for all that I've led, and all that I've wronged. In dreams until my death, I will wander in your house. I long to be. Roam, I roam patiently. I'll wait for you there, like a stone. I'll wait for you there, alone, alone.
Yeah, out of interest, what's that song called?
Take you like it. Like a Stone by Audio Slave.
I thought it might be Audio Slave.
Oh, I'm a huge Chris Cornell fan. If Pearl Jam comes up, I got one for you guys called Jeremy. It's perfect for this because that song actually has to deal with the topic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of
You
get that
heard it?
vibe from the lyrics. I have to confess, I haven't listened to enough Audio Slave or Soundgarden. I only
My
recently
wife
started getting
almost
into it.
steered me away from it unintentionally because she does not like Audio Slave because it's Rage Against the Machine with Chris Cornell as the head. She likes both individually, but she doesn't like them together. Fair enough. But if you want a softer sound to Chris Cornell's vocals, Audio Slave is the way to go. Gasoline, Show Me How to Live, and Like a Stone are my top 3.
Oh, Show Me How to Live. That gets me every time.
Oh my god. No, that was recommended by a viewer of mine to sing, and my fucking voice gave out.
Even just that last note.
Exactly.
Oh, it's crazy, man.
There's this beautiful African-American YouTuber named Amanda Brown on YouTube who did a cover of it that gives me goosebumps. She added so much soul to it. It is amazing.
Alright, I'll look into it.
Yeah.
Happy to.
Let me see if I can find it. If I can find Jeremy, I'll sing that for you guys. Since that's for that. Again, I'm trying to focus on only singing songs that actually relate to the topic of the charity at hand.
Hey, that's not as important as being comfortable with what you're doing. Like, if you want to sing something that's irrelevant to that, go ahead. But,
well, in that case, let me sing Disturbed. Hell no. Well, I could sing one by Disturbed. I'll see if I have it in this playlist. It's called Darkness. It is.
I wouldn't say that's that off topic. Like, that sounds like it would be pretty close to the. Yep.
It's also the most recent cover I did, so admittedly, I'm just excited that I can actually sing it now. For those who don't know, Disturbed is my favorite band of all time. I'm not exactly shy about it. I have met David Draymond, and he is one of the nicest fucking people I've ever met. And that's saying something considering I'm friends with Sir. You're a lovely person, my friend.
Oh. Thank you, sir.
Lead is as well. He's just a little bit more shy about it. Lead's got a huge fucking heart.
Well, he might deny that, but it's okay.
Of course he will. The nicest people never want to admit they're nice. Because it's mainly because we're afraid of being seen as being egotistical for doing so.
But also, I don't feel like being nice should be viewed as like obviously it's a positive trait to have, but it's not. It shouldn't be an achievement. It should just be the norm.
I'm appreciative for it.
People should just be nice.
I do agree. It needs to be more common.
Like that's where the benchmark is. It's like I've seen things where people are like, oh, I went on a date with this guy and they were so nice, and that makes them suddenly in like this upper tier, and it's like that should be the bare minimum. If they are not nice, then they are probably not worth the time.
Fair. I've been told this is the way they phrase it. Is they say I'm too nice, and I think they mean I don't have a backbone. But that has changed over the years. I've been betrayed a lot, and I've had to be stern, and I've had to be an asshole, unfortunately, sometimes. But that, unfortunately, is just part of life. You will have to put your foot down. You will have to be a dick sometimes.
You gotta stand up for
But
yourself.
that doesn't, huh?
Sometimes you have to stand up for yourself, and that means
Exactly.
saying things that you
That's
don't
not
really
the
want
same
to
thing
say.
as being an outright asshole for no reason.
True,
Yeah,
true.
I do agree. It's important. Ooh, Iris is on here. I love the Google Dolls. Oh, that movie, Treasure Planet, beautiful fucking movie. That scene makes me cry. But my father thankfully never walked out on us, but he did leave a lot. So that scene with Jim's dad always fucking tears me up. That, and it's just a powerful song. I'm Still Here by Jim Resnick, I think his name is. I could be wrong.
Jimothy, yep.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Jimothy. Oh, the famous Google Dolls lead singer, Jimothy.
Yeah,
I'll put on
the one.
Jeremy after this. And then probably Never Too Late, and then we'll take a break from singing for a bit so that I can rest my vocal cords. But yeah, I felt bad. A lot of my viewers have actually come to me in private and said they do actually like when I sing on stream because they love to see how happy it makes me. And I'm like, I'm glad. Is it good though? And they're like, yeah, you're not bad. And I'm like, all right, fair enough.
Look, no one
If
is.
you guys want me to sing, I will. I just want to make sure I'm not annoying anybody.
It's like for musicians, we are never as good as we want to be.
Exactly.
And
Same with artists,
unfortunately,
just in general.
yeah, the only way to get good at something is through repetition. And with that in mind, the danger of repeatedly singing is you're going to do damage to your vocal cords. So like you got to do it in moderation.
That's why I said is like the only reason I'm singing so much today is for the event, is for the relay as well as to.
I'll keep in mind that you're going to be
my own touch to the charity aspect.
You're going to be present for at least hope for Leeds portion as well. I don't know how late it will go with Power Man, but if you have to go to bed, I get it. So yeah, you don't have to go all in now. There will be time after this as well.
Well, no, that's fair. I just want to sing those two for you guys.
Easy. I am contemplating eating some food now because it's like 12:30 here. So I might go make a sandwich.
Make yourself a sandwich.
Alright, that's settled then. I shall returneth. BRB.
What would you do? You wanted more, but waiting for the kill. 30 seconds to Mars. My, how they have fallen. Jared Leto's not exactly a good dude, is all I'm gonna say on it. Terrible human being. Here, let me pull up Jeremy. All right. There we go. Found it. Aw, Brittany, the babies are staring at us. Is it dinner time? Yeah, it's dinner time. Brittany, feed them. Shaw's looking at me like he wants to eat me. There we go. That done. On to the second Sparks level, which will give us more range, I believe. Because the third one gives us more health, and then the last one allows him to break jars for us and chests. Basically, Sparks takes control of the collecting, which is a nice touch.
never doing cutout animation. That is ridiculously hard.
Random, but okay. Give. There we go. Okay. Done. Alright, so try not to take as much damage this time. Perfect. Alright. There we go.
Okay, I gotta watch this.
What happened?
I found the clip. It's called Monty Python, The Holy Grail. The guy.
You've never seen Monty Python?
Oh,
Oh, dude, we gotta watch it. Fuck yes, especially the Holy Grail.
a guy was just simply trying to write some paperwork. It's oh my god, because you know they had those traditional inks and
The quill and ink, yeah.
come up. He used to have to start the whole thing over. Oh no. Thank good for computers.
Who is the blind, or not the blind, who is the deaf composer? The famous early century deaf composer, who was it? I don't remember.
Oh no.
I want to say Mozart, but is it Mozart? Is it Bach? Who is it? There was a joke going around. It's like, you know, I bet he never had to worry about interruptions when writing music. I'm like, you know what? Probably true. Although I'm pretty sure people tapped on his shoulder to get his attention or something. No, we fucked up. We don't have the power. It's fine. We don't need it. It is just a crutch. There we go. No! Don't kill me, bro. There we go. Alright. There you are, you son of a bitch. Oh no! Barks! Alright, leave those two alive. Now we kill them.
You always gotta reference South Park.
God damn it! I didn't see that one. It's fine.
Maya, but it's way too expensive. It's way more expensive than spending on
Got it.
money.
No, you're not. What?
Maya.
Maya and the Bee?
Maya software. It mainly is for those who use computer animation. It's very expensive. You have $200 a month. I'm not doing it. And for the 1 year subscription, it's $2,000.
We still got quite a bit to go. I really gotta pee. Who's just doing this? They're playing. Speaking as a man with 2 older brothers, we wrestle a lot. Although our older sister actually could kill all 3 of us easily. Then again, she is a black belt, so you know that kind of helps. What are we doing for Christmas if no one's getting together because of the drama?
That's a good question. They went home for Christmas Eve.
I'm glad.
I am taking off on New Year's Day. Half the place are basically closed, and I didn't want to go streaming like I did last summer.
We're missing gems somehow. How the fuck is that possible? I'm missing it too. Huh? Oh, is it? Right here? Yeah, okay, fair enough. We got it though, doesn't matter. I'll put on darkness when Sir comes back. Dark. Found it. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, fuck. There you go. Get the fuck. Got it. Ha! Just you fucker, still got it. Give. Turn up. There we go. Okay. There we go. I just found. Yep, there we go. Job. This is the easiest Sparks boss, thankfully. So we'll get through this pretty quick. Done. there agents up there? I need to check. Nope, we're good. Alright. Oh yeah. That is the first round of revisits done.
How much time would you say is left?
What are we at right now? 326? I can't give an estimate yet.
Okay.
Less than an hour. I can at least say that.
All right.
Why? How am I doing on time?
Oh no, I was just thinking about when I should turn my game back on and get everything set up.
There. Right, so we actually changed this routing for this next part pretty significantly recently. Did we get it? Yeah, we got it. Nice.
That was a good one. Demona.
Yeah, the motive was really good. Apparently they want to make a sequel? I'm like, guys, she literally is a cosmic being. How are you going to make a sequel?
And the story's pretty much done.
That's my point, yeah.
They said that was the problem with even though this was a TV show, but that was the major issue with season 2 of Heroes. Bringing keeping Spyro around, which he was originally supposed to be killed off.
He was the main villain, right?
Yeah, only for the first season mainly. Basically, his story was basically done, but for some reason they decided to keep going with him.
Hmm.
So basically, Heroes' efforts were for nothing.
It's a little dry. Right. Honey, it tastes a little dry. What did you do to the beef?
He did add oil to it.
Gotcha. Okay. This is a little dry. It's delicious. Don't get me wrong. It's just a little dry.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Like I said, it's still delicious. No, no, no. Missed me, bitch. Uh-oh. Here we go. Ha! Got him. Oh, Jesus, the footage. What the fuck was that? Done. First sorceress fight down. Hell yeah. Alright. I could have used that entire cutscene to go to the bathroom. God damn it. I did not think that through. They're both in loaf mode.
You gotta get from bed. Nobody technically needs it, but still.
I wouldn't say they don't need it.
I'm starting to feel more like home right now.
Yeah. Took us a long time to get to this point, honestly. In pools of moonlight. Oh, and mommy didn't care. Jeremy, wicked. Ooh, this world, Jeremy spoken fast today. Jeremy spoken fast today. I remember picking on the boy, seen a harmless little fuck. Ooh, we unleashed a lion. Dashed his teeth and bit my recess lady's breast. How could I forget? And it hit me with a surprise. Yeah. He got wide open, just like the day. Oh, like the day I heard. And the boy was something that mommy wouldn't wear. King Jeremy the Wicked, who ruled his world. Jeremy spoken fast today. Jeremy spoken yesterday. Jeremy spoken yesterday. Die. On the back door. Oh, 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 oh. Jeremy spoken yesterday. Jeremy spoken yesterday. Jeremy spoken. Jeremy spoken. Jeremy spoken yesterday. Dead. Oh, oh. Don't scare me, bug. Welcome back.
All good. Hypersparks is nearly online. I need to check
Really
that
good.
emote still works.
Yeah. Also nailed Jeremy finally.
Yeah, I came in
That
whilst
didn't
you
come
were
out
singing
right.
it, so I didn't want to interrupt you.
Huh?
I arrived back whilst you were singing it, so I didn't want to interrupt.
I appreciate it. Hey. This is where I got the vocal warm-up from. I'll play, like I said, I'll sing Darkness and that'll be it. This ain't it, though.
No, it's all good.
If I if there we go, so now I'm put out. Whoops. Done. Okay. My bad. Alright, here we go. This was the most recent cover I did. So, should still be able to do this one. This one is basically the precursor to that famous cover Disturbed did of Sound of Silence. This is that same style.
Okay.
Don't turn away. I pray you've heard the words I've spoken. Dare to relay one last time, and then I'll let the darkness cover midnight. Everything slowly walk away to breathe again on my own. There we go. Eve. Dead. Carry me away. I need your strength to get me through this. Dare to relay one last time, and then I'll let the darkness cover me. Deny everything. Slowly walk away to breathe again on my own, on my own, on my own, on my own, on my own. There we go.
Very nice.
Thank you. Almost over.
I
do you
wouldn't
think?
say it like that.
Over one last time, and then I'll let the darkness cover me, deny everything. Slowly walk away to breathe again on my own. On my own. Fun fact: if you take damage there on purpose, you get better cycling. Because the second cycle is always much better for their placement. Wait, there you go.
Hmm. Yeah, there are a
I'll sing
few...
"Never Too Late" closer to the end. But so little story about "Never Too Late." That is the song that saved my life as a two-time survivor, and also helped me encourage others to stay strong through their struggles as well. It is a very, very powerful song. It's called "Never Too Late" by 3 Days Grace, and it is a beautiful fucking song. And that literally is a song about suicide prevention. Adam's wife at the time was going through some serious mental health issues, and so he wrote that song to help her stay strong. It is incredibly beautiful. Oy. But my sincerest apology, sir. You were saying sorry, but
No, I was
where is this?
commenting on... You mentioned how like taking damage to get a better cycle there. Like, there are numerous instances where the cycle you get on a first visit somewhere is different from the cycle you'll get on every following attempt. It's kind of weird how that works.
Interesting. Anything in particular I would need to know now?
No, but
Okay.
speedways, like, because I grind ILs sometimes. For like, I think it's Country Speedway in particular. There probably are others as
Okay.
well, but if you retry, or like, I think if you guidebook back somewhere else and then come back to the level, you will get a different cycle than if you just retry over and over. It's like a first visit
nice.
to the speedway is different to... Yeah. I still don't really know why though. It's quite annoying because sometimes I just want to practice a level, you know, but it makes me quit out every time.
Yeah.
Perfect game.
What did you think of Darkness, by the way?
It's a nice song. I don't think I've heard the
Uh-huh.
original, but yeah, I do enjoy it.
What? Well, I remember you and I are both Disturbed fans, so I'm like, wait, Surf might know this one. It's Off the
If I
Lead, their
was
second album.
more knowledgeable, then I probably would. But,
Fair.
yeah,
Eh.
something I'm at
Same.
fault for is I don't listen to enough new music, and I wouldn't say like, oh, music that's coming out now, but like music from bands that I like, that I just never heard when I was discovering the band.
I'm a firm believer that a lot of modern day music is like, especially just mainly mainstream stuff, is not that good.
Well,
But
it's for a different audience, an audience with
yeah,
a lower attention span.
there's a reason why it all sounds the same in terms of the pop music. It's something called the pop machine. Basically, a lot of the pop musicians have the same managers. Panic at the Disco sounds like Fall Out Boy because they literally have the same music producer. And what it is that there's really good musicians out there like Lady Gaga who are forced to conform to making basically very forgettable, very repetitive pop music. But if you ever watch the movie A Star Is Born, Lady Gaga can actually fucking sing. Like, she's got talent. It's just she's forced to be this person she's not because the music industry is designed that way. And there's a lot of bands like that. For instance, I'm not a huge Nickelback fan, but Chad Kroeger, if he breaks away from that and what the music they're kind of forced to make, he's actually got a good voice. He's up there with Eddie Vedder in terms of vocal style.
you've got to ask the question of why it was that they were hired for that role in the first place.
Yeah.
So they demonstrated what they can do. It's then the producers and the label that decide what it is they get known for.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, there's not
The
a whole
turn
lot
point
they
is
can do.
called pop machine.
Yeah. But it's also something
My
that
wife
they, like the artist to some extent consents to them having their image changed. It's not always the case. Some things are done without their consent, but if their goal is to be famous, then sadly they do have to adhere to the ones who know the business, even if they have like quite outdated methods. Sadly, it works, and that's why they keep doing it.
Yep. It's the fallacy at portion of the if it's not broke, don't fix it mentality.
Yep.
I feel like the music industry is, to put it mildly, it's very vast, right? And obviously you're going to find music you like, music you don't like. I feel like there's like a very small group of musicians that creates music that the majority of people will enjoy. I feel like a good example of that would be certain songs by David Bowie, right? David Bowie himself, not that well known to the newer generations because, again, he was big in the 80s, right? But if you were to play Under Pressure, right, almost everyone on the planet would know that song right away, right? And I feel like that kind of staying power has kind of waned over time, if that makes sense, right? And I think that's just due to the fact that there's just so much music. There's such an oversaturation of different types of music. So it's not a bad thing. It's just that it's expanding. This is, of course, again, aside from the pop machine.
Yeah, independent artists making their mark.
Yeah. Oh shit, Ricky Benjamin, nice. Alright, I'll pull up the song. I'll sing it when we get to, the last Speedway. But yeah, reminder, this song is perfectly fitting for the charity event because Never Too Late is in fact about suicide prevention. To reiterate, it was Adam Gunn's here inspiring his wife of the time to help her fight her mental illnesses. Something I'm very familiar with. Alright, let's hope I don't fucking solve.
Yeah, I'll talk you through it as it's happening. Basically, yeah, once you've killed all the enemies that he's teleported, try to walk like right of the professor and behind him.
Gotcha.
Hopefully that'll be okay. Oh yeah, Toronite's not excited for the last Speedway. He doesn't like the last Speedway.
The last Speedway's not that hard. Like I'm not even trying to be a contrarian or anything. The last Speedway is not the hardest. Well, actually, none of them are really difficult for me, except maybe the second one, just because the start of it, if that makes sense.
But I suppose by now you also are pretty aware of it. Like, you've played it enough.
Yeah. Speedways are second nature to me in both games, thankfully. The main thing I have problem with in Spyro 3 is, despite, don't go by today's run. Today's run has been, anyone who's been in my streams can attest, today's run has been incredible so far for Spyro 3. Like that, for instance. So you just need to walk to his side, the other side, not the...
Yeah, walk at him and then go around to the right.
Gotcha, okay.
Because for some reason his talk hitbox is not in front of him.
Okay.
Because the devs know what they're doing.
At least we got it.
Yep.
Just a reminder, I will, if I may, Samaritans, just a little bit about them. They are a UK-based suicide prevention organization that I have had the fortune of working with for the better half of a decade now. And I am personal friends with the head of the Discord, Rachel. And essentially, I found them through Tiltify. I was told that that as a streamer, because I had now been an affiliate, or that I wasn't affiliate yet, my bad. My first charity stream got me to affiliate.
Nice.
My affiliate promise was to do charity streams every few months. I've obviously been weighing in that due to my own mental health, but I do plan on returning to that once we get more interaction in my server. So that I'm not the only one donating. I do want to raise money for the cause, and I don't want to be the only one sending it money when this is a very, very serious cause. I've gone into it before. Men's mental health especially, and I'm not saying that women's mental health is, not serious or anything. By comparison, women's mental health is at least discussed, societally. Men's mental health is all but entirely ignored by all genders. With fellow men telling us to suck it up, with women calling men basically wimps for having mental health issues. The whole 9 yards. This extends to the LGBT community, where same-sex spousal abuse is not as talked about as it needs to be. I've had a few friends that have come to me talking about it and have asked me, to discuss it a little bit. And, domestic abuse, child abuse, all of this all ties into the bigger issue, which is mental health issues. Because, statistically speaking, I'd say about 79 to 80% of abusers were abused themselves and just never got help for it, and so repeated the behavior of their abuser. Good examples of this would be Jared Leto, Anthony Kiedis, the lead singer of Red Hot Chili Peppers, Michael Jackson, Prince, big fucking names in the music industry and in, media. And so I do, again, I am not intentionally isolating women when I say this. I'm just saying because Men's Mental Health Month just passed, so I feel it fitting to say to my fellow men out there, to trans men, natural born, whole 9 yards, you are heard. We believe in you, and we're here for you. And that that there is help available if you need it. That there are services that are out there to help you. Speaking as a survivor myself, I promise you there are people that care. There are people that will help you recover. It's a very scary process. It's very scary opening up about this kind of thing. It's very scary to ask for help. But I promise you, it pays off in dividends. Do it at your own pace. Do not feel pressure to. It is completely voluntary. How you choose to, tackle your mental health. Just know that there are those out there who are able to help you. And a huge organization for that is, in fact, Samaritans. They were actually there for me recently, about 9 months ago, when I was still mourning the loss of my daughter. I was basically guilt-ridden because I allowed her to live with my parents. I won't go into too much detail. I am not on the best terms with my parents. And it ended up being a fatal mistake because they did not take good care of her, and she died from feline leukemia. Not a human kid. No worry. Do not worry. Thankfully, I have never lost a human child. I do not have any human children. I have 2 fur babies right here who are little pains in the ass, and I have my lovely wife. And to us, that's our little family.
Yep.
But I was filled with guilt, just, realizing I left her there with them, thinking they would take care of her. But there's one thing that you got to remember in situations like that is if you don't have a choice in the matter and something happens because of that, you cannot beat yourself up for it. You may want to because you feel responsible. At the end of the day, that just means you did everything you could and you still couldn't, do everything. No one's a miracle worker,
Yeah.
And it was Team Samaritans who helped me realize it's like, yeah, you were a good father to her. You did what you could for her. You did everything you could, and that's the important thing. You were unconditionally loving and everything. And yeah, it was just, long story short, basically, Samaritans has been a huge support system to me personally for a better half of a decade as well. They've been, honestly, some of the nicest fucking people you'll ever meet. And I could not give enough praise to what they do. I pray one day I can have the reach they have with their organization with my very own. Humans United is a very small organization. There's only 6 of us. And we do what we can, but there's not a lot of people, so we can't really stretch out and help as many people as we would like to. But yeah, it's just basically in honor of Men's Mental Health Month. I just want to say you are heard. But yeah, sorry.
No, but I do hope that message is heard by somebody who needs to hear it. Yeah, all you can do is put yourself there to be available if someone needs that help.
Yeah. How the fuck did I miss the gem? That's interesting. I've never missed a gem in this level.
I certainly have. It's probably a balloon of some sort, but if it's not, I guess there's a few rooms it could be in.
It's saying it's outside, which is very surprising.
Okay.
Oh, I know where it is. There goes the PB. I'll still donate even if I don't get a PB. No worries.
PB is an afterthought. Right, well, don't forget this is gonna be a PB in the end. Doesn't matter what times the individual gets. Team effort.
Down. Down.
But the other thing is, yeah,
Oh my god, he
once it's submitted, you'll have an easier time of measuring yourself against it. Like, well, okay, I want to beat that time.
True.
I feel like almost every relay has had a run back at this point. Because we set times and be like, I was a bit nervous. I want to do it again. And then people have popped off.
And thank you for indulging me and letting me sing. It really did help, and
That's fine, man.
it's just one of the many ways I try to address mental health. There we go. I think we'll get those guys last, because we need to come back up here anyway. There's gyms on the staircase, so...
Singing good.
There's a glide we have to do from here, all the way over there. I ain't fucking doing that. Because I can't.
It's not the end of the world if it doesn't work.
No. I hate that skip so much. Nope, fuck you. No. Jump. Made it. Just in time. And you only lose like a second or two by not doing it, so it's not really that big a deal. Zoe, sweetie, I will turn you into charcoal.
That may not go down well with the other fairies back home.
No, probably not.
Where is our leader?
So,
So yeah, I would usually say it's around here where there's about an hour to go. Lead.
Okay.
Just because, cleanup is only a few levels, and then there's like 5 full levels
and
after
then the last
this.
levels just go by really quick.
Yeah, they should with this sparks, yes.
Mm-hmm.
When they start dragging on, there's usually a problem.
Yeah. The only level I'm worried about, to be honest, is Haunted Tomb. But I have a solution for that if it does come to that.
That's fine.
Oh, almost fucked up. There we go. Molten Crater, so we do... Penguin Boy! That's what I was going to say. The charge at the beginning of the second speedway is what messes me up. The fact we got that first try is incredible.
Oh, country? Or... Yep. Yeah.
Honey Speedway is a breeze.
I mean, it's a shame because it's not that fast.
No.
The IL route can shave time off, but it's also so hard to recreate.
There we go.
What?
Hmm?
I'll do it.
You want to do Honey Speedway IL route in a run?
No, I think he's talking to his grandma.
Alright, that's slightly different.
I will say how I approached covering Never Too Late by 3 Days Grace is I approached it what I would imagine a loving father, the kind of tone that would sound like. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Like a father showing support for their children.
yeah. No, that makes sense.
That's the
Given the
kind of tone I
subject
went. Because
matter.
if I tried to do Adam's raspy voice, my voice would just destroy itself.
Yeah, you have to use your own voice for these things.
I hate to say it. The reason his voice is like that is the drugs.
Mm. Yeah, I
He
can understand.
he got clean decades ago, but he still goes around and helps people in rehab and helps them stay strong as well, which I thought was really cool. Child, what are you doing? Brittany, the boys are fighting again.
Tough day in the
Am I gonna
office.
have to separate you two? There we go. That's never happened before. I hope it's not a bad omen. I can't believe I said that all from
Oh,
scratch.
that is a video.
Right, we're gonna go ahead and... Yeah, he's gonna jump up there, that's fine. We're actually supposed to use the supercharge to get these, but I don't care. So long and short of it, I'm playing it the way I want to. If I wanted to be a stickler and like really hunker down and try and get a PB, that would not be during a charity stream where I'm singing and talking and
Mm.
reading donations and everything. That would be something I would have to sit down in private, silent, and hyper focused the entire time.
And I have done a fair few offline Frieni world record attempts at this point because I want it very badly.
Yeah.
But at the same time, there's something that being on stream does, like just the distraction of having chat there can be useful.
Multitasking's never been my strong suit, is the main thing. Like, there were some parts when I was singing, you noticed I was doing better at the game. That's mainly just because I wasn't really focusing on the stress of the game, of the stress of the run. But the minute I started to remember what was coming up, you could see more mistakes start to develop in the run.
Yep.
Because it was like, oh shit, that part's coming up, I need to be ready for it, instead of, oh, let's just enjoy the run, I've gone on record to say this, and I still stand by it. If you have fun the entire run, right? You don't feel the stress of it, you don't feel the anxiety of it, you are more likely to get a PB during that calm state than you are stressing the hell out the entire time. Because when you're stressed, you're more likely to make mistakes, and the more relaxed you are, the more focused you can be.
Yeah.
There is a caveat that you can't be too mellow, like where you're not paying attention to the run,
You've got to
right?
lock in, but
Yeah. You get what I mean, yeah.
No, I do understand.
Brittany, whatever the sauce you made, it's delicious. It's delicious. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just saw it before I go back.
That's fair. Wifey unfortunately works in retail.
Yeah. It's good. Everyone loves retail, right?
Mm-hmm. There we go. That is everything there, so now we can just go up and kill Bluto. Thank you for confirming Spark. Wait. Yep, there. Okay, where's the chicken? Kill the funky chicken! Got it. There we go, now we have full health.
You monster.
Monster. I am not.
I'm no
Sparks
monster.
needed health. Let's see. Alright, Blue, you gonna be a dick today? Yes, yes you are.
Do you really want the answer to that question?
Yeah, no shit, it's Bluto. His cycling is just about as fucking predictable as Gulp's. Which is to say, not at all!
I find it can be manipulated, but it's just a bit strange.
Bluto or Gulp?
No, definitely Bluto. The only manipulation that exists for Gulp is like it's possible to get one of the eggs that drops to not get destroyed by him when he jumps on the ground, but that's like precise timing.
Yeah.
Bluto's flowchart is he'll go after ammo if he's close to it, otherwise he'll hunt you down.
Simon says, shoot him down like a dog. I don't know why that popped in my head. It's an old movie reference. There's a 10 down. There's the 5. Okay. One, two. Done. Now we just need Fireworks Factory, which is arguably, for some reason, the hardest revisit for me lately.
But you've already done Twin Dragons, right?
Yeah. No, it's just Agent 9's part's kind of a dick sometimes.
I suppose, yeah, if you miss a gem, it's really awkward. Also, remember that like if you don't destroy a box in Agent 9's bit on the first like run through to the egg, all those boxes get destroyed for you. Like you can actually just rush the end of the level to start with.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you don't have to destroy every box because the ones that that are there on the first time through get replaced. So they just despawn and give you all the gems on the ground. With that
So it's
said,
better just to...
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just run through then. That sounds...
run through,
significantly
but then
faster.
when you're coming back to Agent 9, be really thorough. But that also means you can just kill all the enemies the second time round. And the first time round, you don't really need to kill any enemies. Aside from, that guy.
1, 2... I don't know how I missed that one, but I'm glad I got it.
No, when you're there on first visit, you don't usually kill them.
Do we actually get this power up for the official routing?
I like to. It's really just a comfort thing. Like you don't need it, but it really doesn't lose much time to grab it. And now you can just kind of run to the end. You don't even need to kill the enemies, just kind of ignore them.
That's gonna save me so much time. Thank you.
Hmm.
I'll look at the chest though.
Again, it's just that logic of we're gonna come back here later.
Yeah.
So whatever you don't, enemies don't give you gems anyway. So just go straight to the end, and you'll collect all the gems on your way back.
I don't even know when I got it. There we go.
Yeah, don't be afraid to spam the gun a little more if it means that you're not getting blocked. Alright, that's your daily coaching.
Gotcha.
And also, all the ninjas despawn when you grab the egg, so you don't even need to like kill them really.
I didn't get the purple. Shit. Give. There we go. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. It's more so just a force of habit at this point. Like I committed to muscle memory that I don't actually have to kill them now.
At the end of the day, you're gonna grab all the gems one way or the other.
Yeah.
But not needing to break the boxes is nice.
Yeah. That's at least a minute time save. Just running all the way there. Yeah.
But yeah, just make sure you don't leave anything behind.
Soft lock. Yep. Go. And you really only have to shoot the ones with guns.
Yeah, pretty much. Or whatever's blocking you from hitting a crate.
Yeah. Nice try, fuck boy. Why didn't he collect the? Oh, he's on top of it. That's fine. Would you dickheads leave me alone?
What an excellent question.
Very rudely, yes, they answered my question. Oh shit. Oh, they're not fighting. He's playing with his toy. What toy is that, Shadow?
I expected him to say your
Yeah.
microphone.
No, thankfully not. Ow! Fuck! The hell? Roll. There we go. We're
Nostrum
missing
is
gems
good.
somewhere.
Hmm. Well, I'd exit the area first to check if it's definitely in this bit.
No,
Oh no,
no,
you're not missing any gems.
It's in the home the hub world.
Oh.
I know where it
okay.
is. It's behind the speedway.
That's not so bad.
One, two, three, four, 5 levels left. I count the super bonus round as its own level.
It is. It is a level.
There you go. Brittany, Jet's eating an orange feather. You just look so nonplussed about it. Like, yeah, the
Barely
baby's gonna
anything.
be the baby.
He's trying to swallow it.
Get it from him!
I can't eat. What?
Again.
Remember, that's what happened last time. I think
Mhm.
that's what he chewed on.
He's gonna jump up there and bap it down. Exactly, yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You don't want to get sticky. Sorry.
So cute.
I know, I miss you too.
She was a good kitty. My idiotic parents. I know, instead of taking care of our sick cat, let's just get new ones so they feel replaced. Dumbasses. Yeah, Jet talks, I told you. Kinda creepy, honestly.
Being sweet yesterday. You have to cheer me out.
Nice. Oh, glad to hear. We should still have 90 minutes, so I should be able to make that jump from the egg.
I'm pretty certain you would. Yep.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you should have 90 minutes still.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of lead, if you haven't got your game up, now would be the time.
Oh, I've got it up.
Nice. How many 120% runs have you done since the stream started?
Absolutely none.
Ooh,
Got
you might be
doing it.
rusty. God damn.
I'm not too worried about it.
Okay.
Come on. Oh yeah, we're good. Even without 90 minutes, I can do that jump. It's just a little bit trickier. So I missed it for a sec. No, don't turn the fucking thingy on, you idiot. Let's turn it to Dexter's laboratory. Idiot, you idiot! Get fucked. Got him. That's a show I can't watch anymore. It's not bad or anything, it's just his voice. It gives me a headache now.
It's definitely a shame.
Here we go. By the way, bro, we still need to finish Teen Titans. We were rewatching the original Teen Titans cartoon on Cartoon Network, and then I think we got caught up in what was it, Britt? Britt,
Yeah.
what was the show we were watching? Why did we give up on T? Why did we stop watching Teen Titans? What show did we move on to?
I don't remember.
Okay. Definitely adding that to the list of rewatches because the show's so good. Was supposed to have another season, but it got canceled.
Hmm.
Well. Made it. Let's speed this up. There we go. I don't think we missed anything on the slides, but I'm not sure because the golden button was the gold numbers were in the way. We'll see though. It's not easy. It's not a hard part to get back to if we did, so not too bad. The gem count looks right though, so I think we're fine. You give me egg. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the final major obstacle of 117, if you don't count Agent 9's level in Dino Mines.
Oh, I feel like Tornite would be saying, "What about Harbour Speedway?" But
Harbor Speedway is not difficult.
it's not me saying that.
Get Tornite on the phone. I'll talk to them. Be like,
It's
hey,
okay,
man,
Tornite. We
you want help?
understand.
I can help you reroute that.
Not sure the desire to reroute it is there.
I think the desire to avoid it at all costs is there, though.
Yeah,
Which
you
I
might
don't
be
blame
right.
him.
You might be right.
That name sounds familiar. Has he been in any of the
He
relays
actually,
before?
yeah, I think so. He would have done free any if that was the case. But he's also been planning to have a relay. They're gonna do the any % trilogy, so looking for 2 other runners.
I got plenty of
And he
time.
plays on both console and PC, so definitely very active.
Got him.
And it's
Didn't
as
need to use the
easy as
trick,
that.
just need to be patient. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, hardcore focusing, that's all I need to be able to do. I've turned the worst Spyro 3 run in my entire career into the best Spyro run in my entire career, halfway through the run, because of it.
I mean, that's pretty insane.
It's also my favorite entry, so... I thoroughly enjoy this one far more than the other two. Spyro 1 is just... I'm gonna get so much shit for saying this. It's too damn fucking short. It feels
Well, that makes it very
incomplete.
easy to replay, though.
Yeah, true. Which makes sense. That might have been what the intention was for making it so short in the beginning. That and the PS1 did have limitations.
It will have been
We're gonna use
hardware
this to get back
related
to where we
as
need
well.
to go. Yeah. What the fuck? Where is it? Oh, I see it. Alright. Take the star to get over there. If we don't get this one now, then we'd have to go over to our way later. And it's just a waste of time as a result. Whereas if we do this now, there's no backtracking necessary. And boom. See if we can get these 2 before. Nope. Okay, fair enough. Got everything. 1374. Yeah, that sounds about right. We'll see. It's still weirdly, it's a weird number. Which again, it just leads more credence to the fact that it might just be the homeworld itself that's messing up the gem count. Because I normally go behind the speedway to get those gems before I do the final sparks, but I didn't want to this time to try and save.
Remember, if you realize you've missed a gem, it's probably faster to be guidebooking around than running through the homeworld unless Sparks is pointing at it.
Agreed. I've had to pee for an hour. No, I'm not okay.
You are nearly done.
What?
What is that supposed to mean? Okay. Ooh, are my pajama pants clean? Okay, fair enough. I have these really cool Rick and Morty pajama pants that I got for Christmas a few years back.
Morty.
That's him. That's the guy.
What time is it for you in Australia, sir?
1:45.
In the morning?
Nah, afternoon.
Oh shit. Okay, cool.
It
So it's
is
not late for you.
Saturday here.
Saturday. Fair. No wonder you have time to do this.
Look, I don't have many days where I can, so I'd rather do the weekend. And yeah, I appreciate that for some. It's like Friday being a work day for some.
Yeah.
This doesn't always work. But I've been able to do some events with fellow Australian/New Zealand friends who are also on the weekends when I am.
Oh, we almost got it first fucking try. We went through it. Okay.
Le torch jump.
The infamous torch jump. This is... Would you say this is the hardest one in the trilogy? As a fellow trifecta runner?
At this point, no, because I've done it so many times. But it is difficult.
Fucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair. There we go.
But it's definitely not easy. You got to practice it.
No.
And I feel like people who
We're gonna
expect
do
to
the
just
slide left.
hit it every time aren't respectful enough of the trick.
The bee's is a weird motivator, but it's working. Every time I run this entry in particular, I have to run to the bathroom afterwards. Which I guess makes sense, because I do drink a lot more water when I run this game as opposed to the other two.
And it's the additional hydration that's setting you off, right?
Mm-hmm. Get fucked. Duked his ass. There we go. Sorry, there's a little St. Louis coming out of me for a sec.
Oh, good.
Alright. I sang Darkness for you guys. I sang Simple Man, even though I said I wasn't because I thought my voice would crap out. Did my voice hold up for that one? I don't remember.
I'm just gonna say yes because it's better that you go into it with confidence.
Fair. Was that one part I sung and let my voice crack on purpose just to show you guys why I avoid singing that particular part of the song.
Yeah, exaggerating it.
And unlike Brent Smith, I am not a trained vocalist. I have no training in anything as music. Everything I do is self-taught.
Yeah. That's definitely worthy of recognition because the songs you are singing are not easy.
It does help I have southern roots, and I can tap into that a little bit. The soul voice that you described is actually thanks to my mother's half of the family. She's from Louisiana.
And it's just a lot of it is exposure to music, like depending on well, so much of it is location based.
Yeah.
And often it feels like people who go to like church growing up and stuff will encounter a lot more music because of choir practice and stuff. And that does a lot for their musical development, but might hinder them in other ways because
Yeah.
you know they're being sometimes their exposure to certain worldviews and that is not permitted. They grow up learning about one deity, etc.
I've often stated, again, I respect all religions, and I truly believe that religions at their core were all about coexistence when they were founded or created, you know, whatever the proper term is. And due to that, despite a lot of religions being used for horrible things like Hitler, you know, supposedly used Christianity for, you know, that, but that actually wasn't real Christianity. That was just him twisting it into his own thing.
Yeah.
And I feel like a lot of people don't take that into consideration and unfortunately generalize entire religions as a result.
If it's so easy to generalize, that's the thing.
If you ask me, the reason, and exactly, you nailed it on the head. The reason people generalize, whether it be racial, political, you know, religious, doesn't matter which, is because it's easier to think that way. It takes effort to think outside the box. It takes effort to, you know, to not group things in to make things easier to, you know, judge, if that makes sense. And I've often thought, and this is something I've stated for years, is that I don't agree with the idea of generalization because by definition, you are incriminating innocent parties that had nothing to do with the situation. And so you are demonizing the innocent for the actions of the guilty. And, you know, I don't see how people can think that way and say that it's justified. Like, I got jumped by a bunch of black dudes in high school. Am I going to generalize all black people as people who jump me? No. Just those 4 specific guys. You see what I mean? Otherwise, it kind of defeats the purpose.
You have the choice, right, to let that experience you know, change your perception of an entire race, but you can just as easily say, no, that is just a minority. Like, they don't represent their parents, their friends, people living on the other side of the world.
Yeah. It was, oh, we fucked up. We weren't supposed to. Oh, wait, no, this one up there. We're good. It was my father who taught me the importance of religious coexistence. Like, so a really cool thing my parents did when I was a kid, they wanted me to educate myself on different cultures and different religions. So they took me to churches, they took me to mosques, they took me to synagogues, they taught me about the Bible, the Torah, you know, all these different religious institutions and texts. And they said, we're not teaching you these things because we want you to be religious. We want you to understand that these exist and they should be allowed to exist because people are using these ideologies for incredible things in the world. And they basically taught me that coexistence is the only form of, well, for lack of a better word, world peace. And it kind of shaped how I view a lot of different things. Like, I used to be on the fence about Christianity. I never outright hated it. I just hated that it was used a lot to torment me and my family because we grew up in a very hardcore Christian area, and we're pagan. You know how that works. But it was my father who taught me, and it's like it's important to know that yes, there are people who are falsely using it to cause us harm. Do remember that is not the faith itself. That is how people are using it. And I'm like, okay, you know, that's a fair point. And it was that line of thinking that kind of led me into, okay, then, you know, why is it people generalize? Why is it people, you know, demonize or whatever? And it took me down this rabbit hole, and I learned so much. And at the end of the day, the main realization I had was that regardless of your race, your religion, or anything of that sort, everyone at the end of the day wants one thing. They just want to live happy and healthy. They want their friends and family to live happy and healthy. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And that common interest, that common want or need is, at the end of the day, what makes us all not so different after all. We may have different deities we look up to. We may have different, complexions or whatever. We may face different obstacles unfortunately, as a result of those. At the end of the day, though, we all have the ability to work together to tackle these obstacles, to, dismantle these systems that are causing harm to all of us. And that's just the basic gist of it. Apologies, it's getting late here. This is usually the time of night for I get into these conversations. I don't try to get into these kind of topics on stream too much because, I try to keep a very mellow environment, but I figure as long as it's optimistic, it should be fine.
Yeah, it's not doom and gloom. It's just trying to build an
Yeah.
understanding.
Yeah. I'm just explaining why I became a philosopher. I don't know if that's the term you would refer to it as. I study different cultures and different religions as part of my world peace research. I find it incredible how many cultures and how many religions have either borrowed from each other or learned from each other. And, if you read between the lines, you could very clearly see a clear way for all of us to coexist. And it just fascinates me that we're getting there. We're finally somewhat getting there. It's a very slow process, but we're getting there. Hi, honey. You want to know why people say I have a funny idea of settling? Guess what my original dream was before it was to bring Dr. King's dream to reality? I'll give you a small hint. It's cosmic related.
Befriend the aliens before they destroy us.
No, that would be a good idea, though.
Okay.
It's something Markiplier and I have in common, is we both are fascinated by the concept of space. My original dream, before I realized how limited the human lifespan is, obviously, was to explore all of the cosmos, to see the entire universe. I've had dreams about wandering the universe, floating in the void and just flying around and exploring the different star systems and everything. Because to me, it is one of the most beautiful things. Is just the fact that the universe is this massive fucking place. And yeah, black holes and shit are fucking scary. Supernovas are scary. But if you look at it from an aesthetic point of view, instead of a literal, black holes, supernovas and everything, are some of the most beautiful fucking things ever, to exist in the universe. For instance, a supernova, there's like simulations and everything to show them, but like take our sun for instance. When it goes supernova, it's not going to be all doom and gloom, for the universe. It's actually going to look very pretty. So the gases that will be released by the supernova will create a rainbow-like effect in the universe, and it will encompass the galaxy and everything.
Yeah.
But that's such a better way to look at it than just, the galaxy's gonna fucking die. But there's just something really cool about space itself. So that's why my original dream was just to explore the cosmos. I am nowhere near smart enough to be an astronaut. And the human lifespan is nowhere near long enough in order to explore the cosmos. So my next best thing is helping bring world peace to reality. And that is my idea of settling.
Once we have world peace, we can think about traveling. But there's no point the human race traveling if it's just going to fight the whole time.
Yeah. This part's actually relatively difficult for me as well. These seahorses are kind of tricky. They can also shoot you from behind.
You've got to approach them from like below or above, but very rarely from that level.
Preferably before they decide to unleash bullets.
Swimming mechanics.
They can also trap you in a loop, which really sucks. Yeah, apologies that I'm really rambling.
It's good. It makes the time pass. It's either that or we don't talk, and then if feels like it drags on.
It's not interesting for the viewers. It's like, why would I donate? I'm not even having a fun time watching.
Oh, they are, because Spyro 3 is the best game. So.
Hey, ow. No. There we go.
That's alright. Everyone's gonna donate when Leeds streaming because everyone's a Spyro
Yeah.
1 fan. Yes.
Well, to be fair, the majority of the community doesn't even know me in terms of the 117 community.
Well, I wouldn't say that the 117 community is all that active, is all. But I suppose the majority of conversations have happened between the top runners for most of that time. Because what most people do is they'll run 117 and then that'll be it. It's like, well, I just wanted to tick it off my list. There aren't too many people who have actively grinded it.
Yeah.
And you are one of those people. Because your time has gone a long way from where it began.
Yeah. 8 hours originally. Still can't believe that. Back then, I was still recording streams through either my PlayStation itself or through my phone when I used to play games on my Dolphin emulator. I had a really good phone back then. Samsung Galaxy S22 Plus. I want that phone again.
Does it? It wouldn't let you like record and submit the whole video though, would it? Because doesn't
No,
it
it would.
cut the video up? No?
It let me.
That's good.
I used the third-party software to record though. That might be why.
Hey, whatever it takes.
It's this orange thing, screen recorder. Wasn't an official streaming app. I was just using a screen recorder to record. If you guys want an example of a playthrough I did with that, my very first SSX3 stream was with that, and the entirety of the Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy playthrough was through that. Which, for anyone who doesn't know, that was a game that apparently was supposed to get a sequel recently, but then was canceled hush hush for some reason. I guess Nintendo didn't think the fan base was still around.
Thanks, Nintendo.
Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy was an indie title on the GameCube. Such a fun game, though. I believe all we have left is Agent 9's area. Damn recovery, though. What am I doing? There we go, okay. We do actually want to talk to him. We do actually want to do this first, because we can just break the chest on the way. The ones that need to be, at least. Alright, I got Never Too Late pulled up. Alright. Whenever we do this again, another relay, and I'm able to join time-wise, I do want to run Spyro 1 or 2 in the next one, only because I want to give more attention to that category.
That's fair.
Because I can run Spyro 3 every day, but Spyro 1 and 2, those ones are not the ones I need to grind the hell out of, so I can more comfortably say that I can do my best with those every time. So
All
Spyro
good.
2,
Well, certainly I want to see more people playing Spyro 2 and, well, 3 as well. I feel like there's enough Spyro 3 runners around that it wouldn't be too much to entice them to play 117 with a little bit of prep. But yeah, for Spyro 2, I feel like you just need to find someone who's interested. There's not enough, and considering the good qualities of 100 NLS, it's a shame.
I'll run it. Again,
That's
I don't
true.
mind.
It's not.
Just
Yeah,
effort.
you're not locked into just.
Yeah. Again, and as we've stated before, it's like we understand why people don't run 100 and 117 as much as the other categories. They need a category they can run quickly and still have time in the day to do stuff. Whereas those categories are, I wouldn't say significantly longer, depending on where your progress is running them, right? But starting out, definitely they are longer. Like again, Spyro 3 is 8 hours when you don't know what you're doing. when
People
you are
play
just
these
playing the game
categories.
regularly and getting everything. Yeah. Huh?
People play these categories after like doing a playthrough of the whole game. That's what
Yeah.
happens. It's like, well, okay, I'll just put a timer on and do
That's
that
how I got
again.
into it.
And yeah. Oh, hang on.
But it's like, yeah, this is a long category, but it's also the most. Not filling. That doesn't sound right. It's the most complete category. 117 is.
That's why it's so long, because it covers so many different things.
Mm-hmm. But it doesn't feel tedious. Like it does it. It's designed in a way where it feels enjoyable all the way through. Like I've made it a gimmick on my channels that I 100% a lot of the games I stream. This is one of the very few games I could 100% over and over and never get tired of it.
What is this, like 500% now? 1200%? But no, it's 117, so multiples of that.
Yeah.
That's pretty tough. Gems look perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Usually I have 61 gems in the hub world.
Yep. Oh, let me get that. Let me go ahead and get this right. Alright. Bear with me. This was the very first cover I did, and again, I approached this one with the voice of a loving father, essentially, just basically consoling his son or daughter, or they them, right, who's just having a very rough time.
Okay.
Kind of like a "I'll be there for you, my kid" kind of thing. All right, here we go. This world will never be what I expected. And if I don't belong, who would have guessed it? I will not leave alone everything that I own to make you feel like it's not too late. It's never too late. Even if I say, what the fuck? It'll be alright. Still I hear you say you want to end your life. Now and again we try to just stay alive. Maybe we'll turn it all around, 'cause it's not too late. It's never too late. This harbor's not being nice to me. This side reflected. And if there's something wrong, who would have guessed it? And I have left alone everything that I own to make you feel like it's not too late. It's never too late. Even if I say it'll be alright, still I hear you say you want to end your life. Now and again we try to just stay alive. Maybe we'll turn it all around, 'cause it's not too late. It's never too late. The world we never won't come back. Time we lost can't get back. Life we have won't be, 'cause I this world will never be what I expected. And if I don't belong, even if I say it'll be alright, still I hear you say you want to end your life. Now and again we try to just stay alive. Maybe we'll turn it all around, cause it's not too late. It's never too late. Maybe we'll turn it all around, cause it's not too late. It's never too late. It's never too late. Yeah, my voice totally gave out. Sorry.
You're all good.
The voice gave out at the very end. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, it's alright to get choked up. It's no worries.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well done. That was very nice. I have just noticed, because I'm terrible at refreshing this page, we did get another donation. $15, nope, £15, I should say, from Felt Nizzle, who states, 1 million ants on your toes, how do you fend them off?
1 million hands on your toes. How do you fend them off? What?
It's a philosophical question. How would you deal with that situation?
Repeat the question though.
You have 1 million ants on your toes. How do you fend them off? I assume they're gonna bite the shit out of you.
You don't.
Just let it
You
happen.
don't. Well, do you have any reason to believe that they actually will bite you, or is this just an assumption based on fear?
You simply just defeat them.
Oh, I see. That's hilarious.
Oh,
I looked at it way too literally.
God.
That's so bad.
No, that wins, I think. Good job.
Yeah, that wins.
Defeat them. Cool.
Oh.
I hope that was a satisfying enough response, Felt Nizzle, and thank you for your generosity today. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you for helping such an awesome cause. Apologies that my voice cracked out at the very last part of the song, guys.
That will happen. That's okay.
Yeah. To be fair, I've sung like 7 songs today, so maybe my voice is just worn out.
And not to mention that in between we're having conversation.
Yeah. Flyleaf's playing again.
So what was the actual answer to the ants?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious myself, honestly.
There isn't a specific answer. It's just a question we are supposed to delve into, try to understand. My answer would have been you probably submerge in some sort of liquid, right? Drown them.
Defeat them is more clever, though.
Yeah.
It's very much a fucking dad joke.
Oh, congratulations, leader. I didn't know.
Yeah, no kidding, man. He
I'm
does
probably
fur babies.
I mean, I'm probably a father to a kid somewhere on this.
Ooh, well.
Holy shit.
At least he's an honest man.
That's the first brutal truth that has not been revealed on the podcast, but instead on a fucking charity stream.
Y'all can go do the podcast after this and really explore that one.
No, please. My voice.
Alright, another day.
Well, I mean, there's one chick, she just like disappeared on me, so she could have had my baby.
Oh, I see what you mean. You may sound like you hit her up and then left her dry. I'm like, damn. Dude.
No, I didn't like go out for a carton
You're
of
not
cigarettes
that kind of
or
person. I
milk
know
or
you better
something.
than that.
No, she just moved back to Ohio.
Right, we've narrowed it down slightly. She could still be in Ohio.
I am, sir. If I'm gonna go through and redo all the covers I've done now that I've gotten more control over my voice. That second part aside, and I'm gonna try and make my own album out of it.
Nice.
Because there's 10 songs now. From what I understand, that's about the usual length of an album.
An album can be as long as you want. I mean, you could also just call it an EP, which is usually a fewer songs.
Fair.
But yeah, just when you're happy with them, put them together.
Saving Abel, Addicted. It is a kinky song.
Now then, last split of the first section of the run. I'll be prepared to switch it over.
Yep.
Yeah, just let me know if you need me to run around and test anything for you.
Yeah, I haven't really done any audio testing. I assume I'm just gonna like, I don't know, like the last time I did this.
I mean, you
audio-
could just mute me. I mean, if anything's wrong, because I mean, I got everything muted on my end, other than the Elgato.
Yeah, did you end
Got
up
it.
turning off those like extra processing things on the audio track?
Just make love again.
Let's see. I did. I just muted them all. That's what I
Yeah,
did.
that's what you need to do.
Yep. Like desktop is muted, audio input's muted, my mic is muted.
Easy.
My Elgato is not muted, but I can mute that if that's
Yeah, like my only query was like, is the Elgato audio going through like any processing that we don't want? Because I think by default it tries to turn some stuff on.
Renee.
let's see. I can
Right. Okay. There we go.
I can mute that then.
Please tell me I made it. Made it. Yes. Okay. And we just saw the first three, so we're just gonna go ahead and kill them real quick.
Let's
Die.
go. The last.
I mean,
part.
I don't see anything. That's
I'm sure it'll be okay.
Wow, called it. 3 exactly.
That's like yeah, that's the cycle you want usually. Oh, that second UFO got sniped.
Can you tell I used to practice this one a lot?
Yeah, no, now you mention it.
This one was kind of a nightmare starting out.
Yeah, it's a lot going on.
I should not be singing this song on stream. Hell no.
Alright.
This song is kinky as fuck. It is not meant for a charity stream. It's Addicted by Saving Abel.
It's okay, we'll indulge that later.
Did we get the thief? I didn't see.
No, there's definitely
just
one
saw
still
fire
in the
and then
middle.
death.
Maybe he's dead now.
Where's-
Because I'm so
Where's
delayed.
the last UFO?
Oh yeah, he
There,
goes.
son of a bit. He's just nearly avoiding every fucking shot. There we go. What the hell?
Built different.
Right, we need to do a sweep real quick, make sure there's no extra thieves I missed. No, we're good. Hell yeah. Oh, this is early 3 days grace. I hate everything about you. Oof. There we go. If someone can go in my chat and type in exclamation PB Spyro 3 Pro, please.
I would. However, I'll break something.
You'll break something?
Well, no, I have to keep eyes on your stream, or else
Gotcha.
there'll be a sequence break, and I don't need that. I'm not gonna write an essay to the mods trying to justify this relay. I'm like, no, this is it. This is all the content as requested.
Well, I think one of us will have to be the one that submits it anyway, right?
Yeah, one of the
Because,
three of you. That's right.
Yeah, because you're not involved in it, you're just hosting it.
Yeah, that was something I learned. But yeah, I'll make sure it's all highlighted for you.
Oh, we're gonna get all 3 back to back.
It ended up getting denied anyway because something was wrong with my video that entire stream. It was like basically unwatchable.
Damn it.
That is painful.
1, 2, 3. Get fucked. Yes. Right, all we have left is the race, and then Barney's mother. Right.
Yeah, stay calm for the race. Some jank will happen. Just get your boost and stay in front.
Give Give. I really gotta pee. Hurry, please.
Get the fuck out of my way.
Spyro, what
Man on the
happened to
edge.
you?
I had to pee. I have to pee. I gotta finish this quick. I've had to piss for 2 hours.
That might be poor planning.
I drank too much water. It's 100% on me.
That's okay.
When hydrating bites you in the ass.
Obviously, the solution is don't hydrate.
Or just more hydration. Man, this thing really fucked me up. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do it again. What? Is that not the definition of insanity?
Yeah, no, that's exactly right.
Ah! Yep, there we go. Bye bye. It wouldn't be so bad if they just got it done and over with. The animation of him falling, because it
No,
gives
they like
the
to
enemies
draw it
more
out.
time to catch up. Yeah. It's like, oh, you're gonna suffer. We know you messed up, so we're just gonna make you feel it. Got it. And now, if I'm understanding this correctly, there should only be 2 gems missing, because the one's in front of the door.
As long as you
Oh wait, no, we
cleaned-
never went up that spiral.
Yeah, that must be the one.
Woo, boy! Made it. Is this break? Done.
Smashed it.
Oh yeah, a lot of classic praise. Great. There, done. Now we just need to kill Barney's mother. I wish there was a way to skip this, because it does actually affect in-game time, I think.
Well, at least in this case, everyone is subjected to it, so you're not losing time of any other runner whilst this happens.
It's true. You're not losing time if there was no time to save, basically.
Yep. Yeah, your last gem is in front of the portal.
Oh yeah. I don't know how I remembered that exact number.
Let's get it. Alright, you nearly ready, Lead? I'll
Yeah,
take
no,
that as
thanks
a
to
maybe.
James.
Alright, nearly on final hit.
Holy shit. There we go. And there you go, guys. Spyro 3.
GG!
Thank you, thank you.
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up before I do any transitions.
I have to show my time, right?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
And once
and
we
if-
got it.
I'm gonna raid lead.
Well,
Yep.
I'm not streaming.
Oh, okay.
That's all good.
Then
You
I will
can
end
raid
on the
Banana
show.
if you want. He's doing 117.
Raid who?
Or you could raid me, I guess. But yeah, Board
you
Banana
raid
is also playing a Reignited 117.
Ooh.
Let's wait and see what the time is.
And the time is 3:30. Oh, damn, that's bad.
It's okay.
That's fine. I wasn't going for a PB. Spyro 3 Pro.
3:36:34.
I was only 8
Right,
minutes off
transitioning.
PB. That's not bad for D-Rust.
Okay, Lead.
Alright.
Whenever you're ready, sir.
You.
Alright, give me a countdown.
3, 2, 1, go. Let's get it.
All capital for SRT, right?
Yes. Now, I need to find the video link. Turn on monitor as well, because I don't know how loud it is.
Done. And Done. I'll stay in the VC for a little bit. I just gotta use the restroom real quick.
That's all good.
Be right.
You go use the buff.
Yep. Oh my god.
All right. Anything in particular you're looking forward to in this run, Lead?
Finishing it.
Nice. What's that like?
It's like, I'm really tired of 120 right now.
I see. You need a little break from that.
Yeah, I want to do some any percent MBS.
Cool.
Improve my PB over there.
Make it harder for me to catch up. I get it.
Well, yesterday I got a run that was only 1 second behind PB.
Jeez. Okay.
And would have tied Dexter.
Solid work. Also, thanks for the GGs and the good lucks, Socks and Toronite. That bounce emote is hilarious. Thank you for raiding, Fable.
You getting groceries tomorrow, honey?
I suppose I'm a little concerned that maybe Power Man might not be awake in time.
Oh, he said midnight, so
What time is it now for you?
it's 10:26 here.
Okay, so it'll be pretty close actually.
Yeah, so if I did finish it in an hour and 40, it would literally be just turning midnight.
But no, I assume he means that's the time he'll be ready to go. He will have been awake for a bit before, so
Yeah.
that'll be fine.
For another 2 days. We'll figure it out, honey. I promise.
True, we can
Alright.
get Toronite's elusive 100 and less worst case.
Right.
Raid. There we go.
Thank you.
Holy shit.
Feel a bit
Oh,
better?
there's Tornite.
Yeah, he's been hanging out.
Hi, Tornite. Nice to meet you, buddy. So I heard you run 117.
No. He's not running
It
117
almost-
just yet.
It almost sounds like you're talking to a kid. I hear that you run 117.
I'm just surprised because no one ever wants to run that category. As Surf and I very clearly established. Never!
Look, he
you
doesn't
go.
like Harbour Speedway Race, and that is, yep.
That's fair. Because it fucks with you. It makes you think you're going to the ending, but you're only halfway through that first lap.
I really don't think it's that bad, but you know, that's just me. All good.
I got it first try. I don't know what it's playing.
Just trauma.
It's trauma. It's all of Harbor Speedway. Oh, okay.
The
and
Hunter
challenge.
Challenge,
That's
the
fair.
time trial.
It is the hardest Hunter challenge when you're starting out. I will give him that. Them, sorry. Right. Not gonna assume. Right. But yeah, Surf, I would love this to again sometime. Thank you so much for allowing me to join, my friend. This was really fun.
I'm glad that's what it should be about.
And again, apologies that my voice cracked out on the last song, guys.
It's all good. That's an inevitable part of singing. Not
Fair.
everyone
Did
can.
you guys enjoy it though?
I like it, yeah. I
I'm glad.
enjoyed the variety. Because I haven't heard some of those covers before.
Dark, as you can tell, was the most recent one. My voice didn't crack once on that. I've been listening a lot to the Attack on Titan soundtrack. And I've developed a huge crush on the lady that sings Vogel im Koffig, which is like the main theme when the Armor Titan and Colossal Titan's real identities are revealed. It is such a beautiful song.
Hell yeah.
I can't. Most of my friends won't listen to it because it's in Japanese, and I'm like, guys, come on. It's still good music. You guys like Kingdom Hearts? Guess what? The original song of Sanctuary is literally in Japanese. Same artist too. Listen, I have mad respect for 117 runners. I just do not have the patience to track gems. Sir can attest to how bad I am at 117.
Man,
Understandable.
you did
I
like
appreciate the respect.
1 or 2 runs, I think. Like, we've all been
Oh,
there.
that's how you do it, Lee. Okay.
If you...
So you don't even charge into the chat. You could just burn them? Why didn't I fucking think of that?
Well, I burned the one. I charge into the other two.
Ah, okay.
Whatever it takes to stay on cycle to grab that thief.
But I've heard a lot about you, Tornite, so it's glad I'm happy to finally meet you. Nothing bad, don't worry.
No, I tell him loads of bad things.
I'm defable, if that wasn't clear.
I would hope by now that it's clear who's in the VC.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
11-hour RTA! Dude, don't feel bad. My first ever quote-unquote speedrun of Spyro 3 Reignited 117 was 8 hours long.
Yeah, I wanted to be kind. I wasn't trying to incentivize Tornite to go extremely fast. I was like, you gotta complete it within this time. That's all good. And then nearly got a sub 8 or sub 7, I can't remember.
I would like to point out that I went from running 117, getting 8 hours, to doing the entire trifecta in under 8. In nearly under 7, by the way. It's 7:22, I believe, right now. And I'm coming for that record, sir. I'm destroying that record.
Alright, man. I'll be waiting. I'm out here, just dormant.
Fair. I'm just happy to finally have a friendly rival for the trifecta again, since Brando doesn't do it anymore. Which, I don't blame him. It's a very tasking category.
Yes.
I've said it once, I'll say it again. It is mainly, more than anything, an endurance test.
Yeah, which is why it's quite different to what many of us are doing, because, oh, that proxy was crazy.
Yeah, that was fun.
Very cool.
And I think the initial bet was 11 hours, then by the time I was halfway through Midnight Mountain, you doubled it if I didn't finish dead last. So wait, what do you run, Tornite?
Primarily an any percent runner, but he also plays other games.
Ooh.
I think now
What are the games
he's
you run?
branching out to the rest of the Spyro 3 categories.
Nice.
That might extend to the other games in the series as well.
I used to run Shadow of the Colossus, but that didn't end well.
Oh,
I was the one who discovered that strat where you can jump from the third Colossus' sword to his head. That was before I went by Defable.
I'm trying to remember, was it a 3:36:34 your time?
I still have it pulled up.
Yeah, what does it say?
3:36:34.
Ah,
yeah.
good. I have the memories. I'll keep that up then. I'll change this.
I still have to do a Spyro 3 run tomorrow because it's gonna be a Saturday. You know, if I want to do the trifecta
Certainly
by the end of
if
the
you
month.
want. Nothing wrong with that.
It's not that I don't want to. I'm just a little tired.
Yeah. Very reasonable. I wouldn't expect. There are very few people I can think of who do a 117 and then think, right, let's run that back. You need a minute to collect your thoughts after that.
Okay. Then my other main game is Pokemon TCG for the Game Boy Color, and occasionally do racing games. Nice. Very nice. Shadow of the Colossus, Resident Evil 7 and 8, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, 3, and Elden Ring, Luigi's Mansion, Super Mario Sunshine, Super Mario Eclipse, and Bayonetta, but that Bayonetta I retired from years ago.
Reignited is a fun game.
Oh yeah. The third one apparently got Game of the Year nomination. I did not know that because when I played it, it fucking sucked.
Interesting.
It's because I emulated it and it had just come out, so my guess is that it was just a bad copy.
Could be, or maybe they just needed a patch to clear it up. Although this is
Yeah.
another example of a game in that case where not released in its full state. So, you know, you charge premium price for a unfinished. I don't know if that's what happened, but if that is another example of it, pisses me off.
That's what happened with
Cyberpunk.
the 2 really bad Sonic games.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't think I've seen a finished Sonic game in years.
Was Generations not finished?
Yeah, maybe it was finished and maybe just not polished. Some of it would have been.
Computer hates it. The game is finished, unlike my playthrough of it, because my fucking computer hates it for some reason.
Oh dear.
I could play like 15 minutes of it and then it just crashes.
Perfect.
My buddy Nintendo is speedrunning Kingdom Hearts 2.5 right now. Hell yeah. Generations was finished, it was just relatively short. Yeah.
Fair enough.
I like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 unironically. I think they're fun games. I don't think they're well designed, I just think they're stupidly fun.
Need fun games.
Shadow Generations was goddamn fantastic. I'm buying it at some point next year.
I'm quite happy, you know, we're a third of the way through in terms of games, and we're a third of the way to the goal. Steady progress.
Again, let me know how much we've raised by the end of it, so I can do what I can to get as close to it as possible.
Sure. I'm sure I can do something. I'm sure I can do something to help as well. I only got us started.
Yeah. The goal I usually set for charity teams is like $100. I'm a relatively smaller channel, but I think you were smart to set it to the same as well because the SRT community is massive, and you guys are also very well-known runners, so it will the event will get a lot of views. So there's more than likely going to be people who's like, oh, okay, I want to help the cause kind of thing.
In terms of the donation goal, this was the default. I didn't reduce it or anything. And though, you know, there are numerous SRT runners, active runners is not going to be the same. And also, I don't know, like, many of us are gamers. We don't have huge amounts of disposable income, so it's always tough to want to contribute to causes when you need to also survive. Plus, this is a very expensive time of year for most people.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's not worth it just so it's not a long game, but holy hell, it is amazing. Does it pay tribute to Shadow the Hedgehog? I was one of the very few people that actually liked that game.
Looking back, that game was actually pretty solid. It's just from a different
and it's finished.
time. Yeah, it works.
That was actually finished. I streamed it last year, beginning to end. I had to try three different fucking emulators for it though. I tried GameCube, and then PS2, and then another GameCube one, which was like a byproduct of the Mupen plus N64 mod emulator. And then I just settled with Dolphin and was able to finish it. I could not get all the endings like I wanted though because it was not stable. That's as far as I'll go. Fair. Oh, Torah Night. That's why you mentioned that. My wife is taking me to see Sonic 3 on 2 days before my actual birthday. I'm turning 29 on the 28th, but she can't take off on my birthday, so we're going 2 days early.
Yeah, it's all for the right reason. Call it the birth week, because birthdays don't always fall on days where you can do things.
My birthday is 3 days after Christmas, 3 years before New Year's Day, or Eve. Presents are fun. Hell yeah, enjoy. Thank you, thank you. 9:38. Okay, she's still up then. Brittany! Here!
Certainly could up to run it back to our night.
Abby want cuddles. My sons are laying on Britt. I think.
No escape.
My headphones are still plugged into the phone. That's why I can't wrap them. Just for a minute. I'm running on autopilot right now. I'm not even tired, by the way.
You've probably got heaps of energy now. Almost makes you want to run it back.
It makes me want to do another run. You're not wrong. Good luck on the relay. Oh, thank you,
Yep, Varda.
Vordak. Appreciate you, bud. Also, nice to meet you. I believe you've lurked in a couple of my Spyro 1 120 runs.
Yeah, Varda is a PC Spyro 1 runner, and yeah,
Welcome
they
back.
hold. I think they still hold one of the 80 Dragon world records. I can't remember if Groxu
GG.
came back to take that or not. But, yeah, hopefully I'll do an MBS run with them at some point, or like some sort of trifecta thing. Thanks for the good luck stuff. I don't know what to make of that. I'm trying to keep playing The Witness in the meantime, but I'm getting stuck no matter where I go. Brain not smart enough. Clearly I need to stay more hydrated, so let's do that.
I actually can't wait to do MBS again and hopefully make it a decent grind for the eventual solo trifecta run. You're doing the any percent trifecta category? I have never actually watched an any percent trifecta speedrun before, so
Okay, it's
hit me up
pretty
when you're about
mad.
to, whenever you do it.
Pretty mad. Because the 80% categories have heaps of strats. It's a category I should really do soon, but I'm determined to finish Spyro free any, and then maybe.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to immediately just start doing a 120 run alongside Lee's offline.
Why don't you do an 80% run right now?
I've explained this before.
Yeah.
The way my brain works is just like, if I try to practice any percent, it's gonna fuck with my memory of the completion category permanently. Because I've tried it before with Spyro 3 specifically, and for months I could not do the completion category again. Trifecta run is basically a goal of mine for 2025, but it means I have to win 40 orbs. I think that's the category for any percent NMS. Yeah.
Yeah.
I run the 337 trifecta, and Tornite, appreciate you, bud. I do not recommend it unless you really love
Like,
Spyro.
Doesn't love 117, so I can't see him wanting to compile S2 and S1 as well as that.
Oh. But we don't have to say that he's running at 117. We can just tell him it's Spyro 1, 3.
The reality will dawn on him though during the run.
Yes, Vordak. Also, again, nice to meet you. Name's DeFable. As a trifecta runner, I can assure you that is the truth. It's not hard. It's just long.
It's hard to go fast because any missed jam, any failed challenge, and you're expected to get everything right for hours.
Yeah,
That's the challenge.
I would argue it's a far more punishing category than any of the individual completionist categories.
Well, yeah, because it's just 3 of those completion categories in one.
And you cannot stop.
But this
I
is
already
it. This
run
is
200.
largely why the leaderboard does not have that many runs, because people would rather dedicate their time to learning one of those games really well than getting good at all 3 of them and then doing them in a sequence.
Has anyone taken the 3 leaderboard records for 1, 2, and 3 completion criteria, combined them to see what that record would be total?
Probably in the past, but those records have also improved somewhat.
Fair.
Let me
being able to
think,
learn
because
one
like
completely different speed games
the
at the same time ain't that much more difficult. Fair.
current 337 NMS world record is a 541. That can definitely come down to a 52X. I would
World
assume
record.
if it was free individual world records, it could come down to a 5.1x, but not a sub
Yeah.
5 hour.
That
So
that
at
does
least,
give me hope.
yeah, at least I'm not too far away from it at the moment.
I am less than an hour away from taking number 5 back, by the way.
And where's most of the time save for you?
Spyro 3.
Yeah.
That's the big one. And that's just because I need to, once again, reroute it. I'm probably going to wait a few months for that. Oh.
Step 1 is, yeah, see what the other runners are doing. I haven't finished my rerouting, so you could probably skip me and go straight to watching House. You could even be watching Banana, who's currently the most top level runner actively playing the category. Yes, it's PC, but you will find there's not too many exclusive strats there.
I gave them a follow so I can check out machines. Just support them, honestly.
It's quite the grind to be playing 117 all throughout December, so props to them.
Yeah. He's the Alk of Spyro 3. Slowly but surely chipping away at that record more and more and more. Whereas Alk has just completely decimated the Spyro 2 record.
Yeah, and yet the PC record is still minutes ahead in IGT, and I'm curious about that. I don't know what it is that still needs
faster.
Classic Xbox.
Oh, I see you're missing baskets, yeah. But I'm trying to understand what it is that the PC route does that's different. It's got to be like wall glide strats and things that a console can't do. But
there's another strat in 117 I purposely avoided doing today. That might be done on PC. You can actually glide from the ship all the way to the torch and then up to that chest full of gems. And I'd say it's like a 2-second time save compared to jumping down, getting the gems, and then going up and getting the chest in Lost Fleet. But I'm not 100% sure. Yep, that's what Dr. House did.
I need to watch this record again. Oh, this is why I'm
definitely going to be paying close attention to Lee's run. Because I need to learn his routing as well from Spyro 1. From what he told me, I still haven't fully learned the world record routing for fucking Spyro 1.
You can't expect to learn it until you've been doing multiple runs. Because things won't stick if you're not putting them to practice.
I did 4 runs of Spyro 1 last week, dude. In one day.
Maybe that's too many.
Yeah.
Like, if you spread them out over time, it gives you time to process what you've actually been doing in your runs as well.
I'm surprised I was able to do 2 Spyro 2 runs in one day. That's a long fucking category for me.
Yeah, that isn't short. And Powerman plays on PS4, so it will be pretty long. You play on PS4 as well, don't you?
PS4 Pro. Which unfortunately does make a difference, apparently.
Those loads are still very long.
Even though it's considered a Pro edition.
Yeah.
My console's also dying. I keep saying the database is corrupted.
That's minor concern, yeah.
It's happened twice the past few days. And this is what happened when I had to replace the old hard drive for it. I think my console's like 6 years old. Nothing beats SRT on Switch, though. Oof. Oof.
Chef could attest to that.
I might have to test that soon.
Tommy Vava also, at least for a time there, was playing on Switch. Maybe still is. I don't feel compelled to get it on Switch. Like, if I'm submitting to the console leaderboard, I'm gonna use my Xbox Series S. Also, I really hate the feel of Joy-Cons. I can't really enjoy that.
That's fair.
I would have to get a Pro controller, and even that might not be enough to make it enjoyable. But I do just like having the option to submit to both leaderboards. I'd rather be competing
shit.
wherever I can.
I forgot. I need to actually archive the run on YouTube so I can submit it. Now,
Oh,
how are we doing this?
Well, at the end of my stream, I will have the whole Twitch VOD, which I can give to whoever's submitting the run as a URL, or
Nice.
I have the offline recording, which won't have any music and stuff, but it will be hopefully just as usable.
My controller's still fully charged.
Yeah, like if people record their individual runs, I do have the option to like edit things together in a way. So like there's still this uninterrupted stream of gameplay from my stream or from the recording, but then if it hasn't got audio, I can add the audio from your video, etc.
That really hurt.
But no, it's good just that we have multiple recordings in case something goes wrong.
I'm not happy about the fact that my voice cracking at the end of NMS Relay is now going to be immortalized.
Oh, I heard the mic quality change. Yeah, I can hear you moved up.
Is it actually that noticeable?
There's just more room noise, like I can tell the echo coming off the wall. It's not literally an echo, it's more reverb. So like you're no longer speaking directly into it,
Oh, I gotcha.
but it's fine.
I plugged in my pro mic.
Ah, yeah, that would make more sense because it is pretty crisp.
It was like if I'm gonna commentate, I might as well be a professional about it, right?
Yeah, exactly. Hold yourself to a high standard. Yeah, Voro,
Oh,
this is
I
a
am
good song.
nowhere. I am nowhere near. I'm nowhere near a fancy ne'er do well.
Fancy.
Part of me wants to consider eventually running it back on console. Fancy.
I mean, I'd love it if you did turn it, but I understand why you may not want to. I'll tell you what I really want to see. I want to see Trinity bop Chef. Alright, so Chef's time is 37:26, and Trinity got 37:27 like a week or two ago. So they are right on the cusp of beating a 4-year-old world record using teachings from myself and their own weeks of practice, months of practice. So I think that would be very cool. I just want to see more activity at the top of the leaderboard because of how many of these top runs are years old,
Yeah.
using outdated
There we go.
strats and things.
Officially off. We never did do the race between Trin and I.
No, that's true. Logistics. I'm sure we could figure
I
that
don't know
out.
why I'm reading it out loud. I'm sorry.
That's fine. It's a good habit to get into as a streamer because it shows them that you're, referring to their comment,
Yeah.
and whilst you're saying it out loud, you can be processing what you're going to say in response.
Fair. I fulfilled my end of the bargain on PC, lol. Fine
On
console.
console, yeah. Yeah, top 5 achieved, but like you're very close to top 4, and it will not take much to get it if that's what you want. But yeah, you do have a lot of goals for yourself. Don't spread yourself too thin.
Was anybody excited about anything from the Game Awards? Yes, Okami 3. I did not think they would actually make another Okami game. That makes me so happy. My brother, my wife, and I, all three of us are artists. I do photorealism, my wife does animation, and my brother does a little bit of everything, honestly. And so when we saw that our favorite art series was coming back, dude, yes. I'll just type it. Sorry.
No, you're fine. This is the space to answer. They can hear you. It's all good. Personally, those socks, I don't really have anything because I didn't watch it. I haven't really heard about it. I just play this game. That's kind of what I do.
I'm also upset still no Kingdom Hearts 4.
It took them years to make a Kingdom Hearts 3 though, right? So
They did it intentionally, and they waited exactly 13 years to release it.
far out.
Mm-hmm. The fourth one is apparently going to be the last Kingdom Hearts game in terms of what we know it as. He's wanting to open the door for new people to be able to pick it up and play it that don't even know the story. So this will be the end of, like, I'm guessing the main story. We better finally get to see the Master of Masters then. That's my only thing.
Master.
Master of Puppets is pulling the strings.
There's a Shadow of the Colossus title made by the same people that's coming. Whoa! Whoa! There's a Shadow of the Colossus sequel?
Alright, here we go.
Dude, that is my favorite game of all time, Sox. No joke.
Well,
What
the
about
hype
Lee?
is
He looking
beginning.
forward to anything? He didn't watch it because he thinks Game Awards are stupid.
I do think it's a terrible corporate event, but I do like the game studios that get involved. Kind of.
Oh, I like to see my game is getting amped
Oh,
for
no,
my
I pee by
for
the
my
company.
peakness.
Oh, right, that one. I don't know. I like
Something similar.
to see trailers for games. What I don't like is people from publishing companies trying to sell their games to me.
I want to punch Neil Druckmann in the face, but other than that, it was a fun award ceremony.
Yeah, that's the
It
main
was,
thing,
it was
right?
very sad to see the response to the Intergalactic trailer. The game looks pretty damn good, honestly. It's like Alien Isolation meets Dead or not Dead Space, Mass Effect.
Oh, interesting. Right, now we're into the real levels in the category.
High Caves, aka the Run Killer. Although I think Guantanamo.
Nah, I wouldn't say High Caves is a run killer. I can steal PB even without getting it.
Fair.
That's how bad your
it's
PB
just-
is, right?
It's one of those things. It's like you want to have it, but if you don't get it, it's not necessary.
Misty Bog, specifically Guantan, is definitely a Run Killer. Didn't see the awards, but I'm happy folks are excited for what was announced. I don't think there was anything that moved me too deeply. That's fair.
Not every year can be full of bangers, but
I
there'll
would- I
also
would hope
be
it's a Little Big
games.
Planet 4.
I mean, they're just going to announce a bunch of video games that I'm never going to play.
That's it.
Yeah, that's how I felt too. There's apparently another Game of Thrones game coming out. I never was a fan of the show. There was too much of a certain subject matter I'm not comfortable seeing.
That's all right.
I'm trying to think what else. There's a Diablo's apparently getting something as well. Which, okay, fair enough.
Nope, see, I bonked, but I don't care.
Where's that Enter the Dragonfly Reignited remake that fixes the game and finishes the game that we've all been waiting for? That's what I want. I didn't even know there was one to begin with. Well, there's mobile games. That's my bad. Yeah, I don't think there's ever been a console one, but there's a ton of mobile games. No, a show I'm surprised never got a video game. Granted, I get it's probably not the format for it. I think is Supernatural. I mean, there is Into the Dragonfly Definitive Edition. I streamed that the other day. It doesn't feel that much different, unfortunately. There was, however, a remake for Into the Dragonfly in the works in the Reignited engine that got completely canceled. The developers just kind of dropped off the face of the earth. I haven't heard a damn thing about it in months. Because I even brought it to the SRT community. I said, hey, if this actually does work, can we add this as a category?
But the trouble is, it's not the game; it's a mod.
Exactly, that's what they told me. Which is like, yeah, that's fair.
It's frustrating, but that entire mentality applies to more than just like gameplay mods, like skins and things. It's the same reason they're not allowed. It's not the core game. And whatever your thoughts on that are, it's not something that's easy to get changed.
Which may be the failure I finally play it. I mean, it's bearable. I got through Dragon Dojo. Got everything in it with little to no control problems. It's just, if you're trying to immediately go to it after playing Reignited, just a couple things to keep in mind. The movement is way stiffer, but the game doesn't lag when you charge anymore like it did in the original version of Enter the Dragonfly. You can actually play that game now. Also, for some fucking reason, Enter the Dragonfly, both versions by the way, have better swimming mechanics than the Reignited trilogy as a whole, and I do not understand how.
Elementary,
how you
my
do
dear
that.
Watson.
Oh, okay. Oh, I speedrun the original trilogy too, so I know how stiff classic Spyro feels. Lol, it's stiffer than that.
Oh yes.
Enter the Dragonfly does one thing right that I didn't like about OG, and this could just have been my port of it, but when I played Spyro OG, back when I was in the hallway waiting for my girlfriend at the time to get out for art class in college, whenever Spyro would charge, he would either drag to the left or right. It was never a straight charge. Enter the Dragonfly, it's always a straight charge, it was just hard to control. I hate to say it, but yeah, somehow Enter the Dragonfly did something better than the OG, as hard as that is to hear.
My God, it can't be real.
It's funny you say that. Britt and I just finished watching the entire Matrix trilogy. How the fuck did I not remember those movies actually did make cohesive sense? It's a cautionary tale about AI essentially.
A little ahead of the curve.
Oh yeah. Oh, the Matrix, the original Tron, they were both ahead of their time when they came out. Especially Tron, that was before computers were a household thing. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but Tron Legacy was not that bad. And I think Daft Punk did a really good job with the soundtrack.
I'm a fan of a good soundtrack.
Mm-hmm.
But that must be a tough one because it's a very renowned soundtrack that they're being forced to essentially recreate.
I used to make the bikes in Little Big Planet 2. It was so fun just to drive around the different areas with it. That's the series I want to see come back. I know that Dreams is technically the new quote-unquote Little Big Planet, but I don't know, man. Little Big Planet was so fun. All three. I know the third one wasn't as well received, but still. And my levels are still on there from 1 and 2, which I thought was awesome.
By the way, I don't think I said, but congratulations on your latest free NEPB Tauronite, the sub 49. Yeah, like 2 minutes away from your goal now, right? That's really good. Doesn't that make you want to pick up Spyro free any %, Fable? No, I know, but when you see how well Tauronite's doing in Spyro free any, don't you want to join him and?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta get closer to the mic.
No. And there you have it.
I tried to sound like one of the wizards that you beat the shit out. Yeah, that guy that you kill in Spyro 1. Wow. Are they also played by Tom Kenny again? Like, did he reprise his role for that?
I feel like contractually they forced him to.
I love Tom Kenny. He's such a sweetheart. Tom Kenny, for those who don't know, was not the actual original voice for Spyro. He was, however, the voice for Spyro in the next few games, Spyro Ripto's Rage, or Gateway to Glimmer in the UK. and
Because we have to be different.
Spyro Year of the Dragon.
Just British people being difficult.
Rip Those Rage makes more sense because the dude's always pissed off in the game. I think my wife fell asleep. Brett.
Worse.
Oh no.
What time is it?
It's 10:04 p.m. for us, so it's
Okay.
usually the time she goes to bed. I'm not trying to sound. I'm not trying to like bring down the mood. I don't usually sleep. Nothing bad. It's just I have too much energy.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a long run of Spyro Reignited will help with that.
Goddamn, fine. I'll pull it back up.
No,
Which
I'm not.
entry?
I'm not suggesting at this time. Maybe if you run it back straight away, but well, that will go
Are you
very
kidding
late.
me? There was a night I did Spyro 3 and then immediately went on to Spyro 2. I didn't finish till 2 in the morning and was still wide awake.
Yeah, standard.
My goal, since we're talking about goals of where we want to be with Spyro, I want to beat Dr. House's record in Spyro 3, or in the trifecta. I see him as a mentor figure because he taught me a lot of what I know about the games. Yep, my PS4s were building the database. It did corrupt. What the fuck? In Spyro 2, I want to be number 3. In Spyro 1, I just want to beat Lead so he can't make fun of me anymore.
Yeah, keep dreaming.
Not even in my dreams. And in Spyro 3 by itself, I want that number 1 record.
I won't make it easy for you.
You won't make it easy for me. Fair. And I know
Because-
Al's not going to make it easy for me for Spyro 2, which, weirdly enough, Spyro 2 feels more like the one I'm going to get a world record for if I ever get one.
Well, time will tell, won't it? Important thing
I'll,
is you keep doing runs.
Yeah, Surf told me a while back that
Correct it.
Spyro 2 100 was probably the most obtainable world record. That was before Alk got it.
Yeah,
And it
but-
wasn't long after that that Alk did actually beat Dr. House
I
in
mean,
that.
he's taken minutes off that record since then. But
Yeah.
yeah, remember when people were watching Dr. House's world record and saying, like, yeah, this guy he messed this up, he didn't do this, and despite all of that, he still has the world record. But that's just how good of a runner he is, that he can kind of half-ass it. I know he's trying, but like he'll make mistakes and be like, I'll just keep it in. It's all good.
He is.
Well,
he brought
the same
program
can be
Spyro.
said about you too, Surf, because watching your Spyro 120 PB,
Mm.
I was like, man, this run kind of sucks.
52.6.
And then it's like, oh, it didn't matter because you
Fucking
still
right.
did it way faster than I ever have. And I'm like, damn, that just goes to show how fast Surf is.
That's gonna make you
He
feel.
can mess all that stuff up and, still be faster than me.
That is funny. I
How
had
does
kind
that-
of forgotten.
How does that fucking make you feel, sir?
I think it's
damn.
hilarious. I feel kind of bad, honestly, but when I want to get a time, I do work very hard for it. It's just interesting to, I haven't really watched the run back much, but I'm sure I'll be like, oh, that's 20 seconds gone, 30 seconds, cool, nice. Oh,
It got you
PB.
so bad I had to use the Reignited redemption.
Ooh. Right, I think we have to reset the relay off that. Isn't that what that means?
No.
Okay.
Believe it or not, I do still have enough energy to do another Spyro 3 run. Not the issue. It's just that's a lot of recording that you now have to delete if that's the case.
I will not be doing that, that's for sure. Keep it in.
Exactly.
What's funny to me is the idea of Powerman logging on, yawning like, oh, what's up guys, I'm ready to go. It's like, actually, Fable's just doing his run now. We decided to run it back.
Oh, we should totally fuck with him.
No.
We should totally fuck with him and be like, Duncan is their You can call me Duncan. It's fine. Duncan is still running.
Yeah, this is the worst Spyro free run of all time, but it's resetless. What can you do?
The worst fucking part is that actually still wouldn't be the worst Spyro 3 run.
I suppose not, no.
What is it? Okay, so you have been streaming. Let's go ahead and total this, right? Where does it say that? So you've been going for 5.5 hours?
Correct.
That would still be better than my first Spyro 3 run, because that was 8 hours.
I think I missed a guy.
Oh, it's okay.
Although I think we're approaching the world record for Trifecta right now. If we're going by in-game time, it was 5 hours and 23 minutes, wasn't it?
41. 541.
41. You got it down to 541?
From 553 or something, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
Yeah, like it wasn't like it was a decent improvement, but most of that just stemmed from I had better PBs in most of the games than House.
There.
And then House didn't care to grind that category because it's so long. So he's definitely capable of a better time, but he's not here now to do so, so that falls on the rest of us to make it happen.
Let's be honest, if he actually rejoined the SRT community in terms of like being an active runner again, that man has probably found so much shit.
I don't know how much Spyro he's really been playing offline, but certainly he might be driven again because of the progress other community members have made. Like one of the problems he's faced is like he's not had a lot of active competition. And then, as well as that, I guess he's just not really felt super connected to other members of the community because there's not many people playing on that level. There's not that many people who are as dedicated as he is. So he doesn't have many people he can talk to about it. Still.
Yeah, I can understand that. My friends group, outside of the SRT community, obviously, none of them are even into speedruns, so when I try to tell them about it, when I get super excited, it's like I'm speaking a different language to them. So I can understand that. It's a very alienating feeling, so I can understand.
Because it's important to be true to what your hobbies and interests are and not be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'll talk about something else. Like, yeah, fuck you, this is what I like.
Yeah.
You can talk about your other things when I'm not here.
I like Disturbed.
Nice. Well, I really enjoy Prayer. I like that song.
Ooh, oh yeah. That whole album was just about, was what we were talking about earlier, about coexistence of religions. David Draymond is an Orthodox Jewish individual whose grandparents survived Auschwitz.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, Jesus, dude. But have I actually said the story how I met him yet?
I don't think so.
Okay. So viewers, Socks, Tour Night, everybody. I have actually met the lead singer of Disturbed back when I worked in a restaurant in the St. Louis area known as Blueberry Hill. It is one of the most famous restaurants in all of Missouri. He came to the bar shortly after the pageant show, and I was closing up for the night, and my boss knew I was a huge Disturbed fan. He's like, Duncan, you're not going to believe who's at the bar. And I'm like, who? He's like, hey, who is supposed to play tonight, guys? And I'm like, Disturbed, because I unfortunately did annoy them, because I was a huge fan of them.
Yep. Disturbed
got me through some bad times, man. So did 3 Days Grace. Nothing against Matt Walsh, I just prefer Adam. I'm happy they're working together now, though. And so I'm like, no. And he's like, Duncan, go to the bar, idiot.
It's bar time.
There he is, just fucking David Draymond casually drinking a drink, and I'm just like, I did fucking starbound, you know, flustered, like, hey man, I'm a huge fan of your music. Got a selfie, at least get your 5-finger death punch, and I treasure it. Dude, respect. Fuck yes. Wrong Side of Heaven is still one of my favorite songs of all time. It's very sad, but if you guys have heard my playlist, I like a lot of sad music. I was like, hey man, I'm a huge fan of your work. And he's like, oh, thanks, brother. I appreciate it. He's like, why do you look so tired? I'm like, oh, I was the line cook today. He's like, oh, okay. And a shot in the dark, I asked if I could talk with him about like philosophy and just different ideologies that I have. And I had mentioned to him that Disturbed's music helped me to come to terms with, like, along with what my parents did when I was a kid, of taking me to churches and synagogues and all that, of like the importance of coexistence between religions and cultures, and why coexistence truly is the way to peace. And he was like, what album in particular inspired you? And I'm like, take a guess. And he's like, Believe? And I'm like, yes. He's like, what song? And I'm like, believe it or not, it's not Prayer. It was Darkness. So for those who don't know, the story behind the song Darkness by Disturbed is it was basically about a hypothetical situation about a man finding out that his faith or whatever was used to do horrible things, and basically him trying to, you know, come to terms with the fact that it's not the faith that's the problem, it's how it's being used that's the issue. And it just kind of opened my eyes to a lot. And when I told him my goal for Humans United, this is how far back Humans United was planned. I planned that shit back in 2018. Humans United is my suicide prevention organization for anybody that is popping in. Apologies. I'll rehash if need be, but yeah. When I told him what my idea was, and he's like, interesting to choose Dr. King, and I'm like, how so? And he's like, well, it's not generally... he's not generally the inspiration for a lot of those kind of ideas. I'm like, what do you mean? And he explained to me that in more often cases, it's actually Malcolm X that a lot of people cite as an inspiration for why they pursue efforts related to civil rights and everything. I'm like, okay, that's fair. And we just basically had this really cool, literal 3-hour chat from like 9 p.m. to midnight. Yeah, I closed 2 hours late. Almost got in trouble for that, but my boss was really chill about it. About just like everything from philosophy to human history to music. He is one of the most down-to-earth, most mellow fucking people I have ever met. And
Probably...
to this day, I still cherish that day.
That's really cool. Of course, you don't know how many drinks you'd had prior to that. Maybe not that many. Maybe just the one.
No, that's true. I know he bought me along on an iced tea.
And that's why you couldn't close in time, because you were staggering around trying to find your
He's like, here, brother, have a drink with me. He's like, I like you. Let's have a chat. I'm like, okay, cool. But yeah, he was just super fucking cool. And I also met, I've met Corey Taylor and his son. I don't know if a lot of people watch this guy anymore. Controversy with him. Nostalgia Critic did a video, collaboration with Corey Taylor, where he did a parody of Pink Floyd In the Wall. Well, the pentacle ring that you see Corey Taylor's son wearing is the very one I lost at the concert that his son offered to mail back to me, but I told him he could keep. So there's a little bit really cool part of music history that the son of one of the most prolific rock musicians is wearing my ring. I had to buy another one because the fucker was expensive.
Worth it, right?
But yeah, definitely. The show was of Mice and Men, Marilyn Manson, and Slipknot.
Mice and Men are cool.
Mm-hmm. If we could turn back time. This fucking Game Grumps reference. Oh my god. No, my favorite bands have been, always has been Disturbed, obviously, is number 1. Saint Sonia and Adam Guntier era of 3 Days Grace for number 2. Saint Sonia is Adam's new band. Fucking awesome. There's even a song that is essentially Animal I Have Become Part 2, and it's called Beast. And whereas the first song, Animal I Have Become, was about his battle with drug addiction, Beast is about him coming out of the other side of it, but coming to terms with the fact that, you know, the cravings will always be there. That is an everyday fight, but that he will never give in to it. And it was so fucking cool and inspiring. And if that wasn't badass enough, the guy also goes to different rehab clinics and helps inspire people to get off drugs. It is really fucking awesome. And of course, Chester Bennington, may you rest in peace.
Hmm.
I'm not as big a fan of Linkin Park as gaming is, though.
That's okay.
And my
Everyone's
wife got
got
me
their
into a
favourite.
Tribe Called Quest.
Everyone's got their favourites.
Yeah. I've yet to meet Adam Guntier, but I hope to eventually.
Never say never, right?
Hell, he's the reason I became a singer in the first place. It's never too late. What inspired me to actually try out vocal work. I was in a brief band in high school, but everybody started dating, and you know how that works at that age. Not fun.
What? No.
Yeah. But one of the very first things we wrote was a tribute song to just the emo and goth genres, because, well, the genres haven't exactly been the same since those bands left. Unbettering and vibrato, just practice.
Maybe very long sustained notes.
Mm-hmm.
Just really
Honestly,
pick a pitch you like and.
if you were here when I was singing Simple Man Socks and you heard how long I was holding those notes, that is without any vocal training, that is without any classical training, that is 100% about just repeatedly practicing holding that note. I can sing a lot of Pearl Jam songs as well. Jeremy, I can sing Porch, I can sing Alive, one of the hardest fucking songs ever to sing. And that, again, that's not due to any sort of classical training. That is just something I just picked up just practicing over and over again. As for practicing vibrato, I'll do a little vocal warm-up for you that usually helps me clear my throat and esophagus so that I can hold a note longer. It's actually from a live show from Seether the song's called Truth, one of my favorites by them.
Please don't sing on mine.
I will fucking. You can mute me, dipshit.
No, I'm in the middle of a speed run. I cannot mute you.
Wow.
Too bad, fucker. But Socks, it's just basically,
I mean, I'm in Guanton. I really don't need to be distracted.
Oh, wait, they're out of Guanton then. But yeah, it's just practice, honestly. I also sang, like I said, Simple Man by Shinedown. I sang Darkness by Disturbed, all of which I've done covers for on my YouTube channel. I don't recommend them because I'm still wanting to redo them. I'm never really satisfied with music I make. Yeah, I gotcha. Thank you. You're very welcome.
Wouldn't. I guess my advice for vocal training is probably best to start without the song itself. Like, hone in on the technique, the note, and then when you're actually singing a song, you can. Yeah, when that note comes up in the song, you're prepared for it by then, right? So it's like practicing individual levels. Let's put it in speedrun terms.
More of a for fun thing. Okay. Yeah, then I'll demonstrate the warm up once Lee finishes this level. Because this warm up not only helps me test if I can reach certain ranges, it allows my voice to get adjusted to those ranges very quickly. GG, Lee. Let's see if you can leave Guanton without taking any damage.
Nope. Close.
Yeah, no, that's very close, yeah. Alright. Got it. There you go. Alright. If I... You see how it kind of tests the different ranges? If your voice cracks, you can see your limit at the moment. If your voice doesn't crack and you can hold that note and progressively get higher, because your voice is getting more used to going to those higher tones. It's not like an official vocal warm-up or anything, it's just something I picked up from that video. But I hope it helps. And once again, nice to meet you, Socks. Here, are you a streamer by any chance? Because if so, I'll give you a follow.
She is a streamer. She plays lots of games.
Nice. Respect. Got
Also,
it. Very welcome.
also a Spyro speedrunner in her own right.
Nice. I also covered both Leave a Light On by Papa Roach, on key, thankfully, and Symptom of Being Human by Shidown, both to encourage my wife, who was going through mental health crisis at the moment, or at that time. She's feeling much better now, thankfully. And she even liked the covers, so I'm like, oh, I'm so glad. Oh god, this is embarrassing. I sung for her Beautiful by Jesse McCartney for our first anniversary. God, thanks. I should stream more, but I do, haha. Not really a speedrunner. I submitted a run like a year ago and haven't since. Haha, I dipped my toes in it. That's fair.
Like I said, in your own right.
Yeah. That's fair.
Look, the fact that you have submitted a run at all puts you in that group. And it's not a group that many people are in, so it's exclusive. You're a part of it, and the opportunity to come back is always there. There's this cool guide for Spyro free any %, but who cares about that?
My fucking foot fell asleep. I'm not an idiot.
Oh, you dipped your toes in it as well, then.
Listen.
Okay.
That's not what they meant. Magic Lapras. Okay, that's the name. That's who followed. Cool. Aw, sir, if you subscribe, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
It's for practical purpose, I'm afraid. It's so I don't get ads when I'm watching.
Oh, fair. I'll just give you a subscription next month. Don't worry.
You're all good. But no, it's nice to give money to the community because I don't tend to use my subscriptions very much, and that stems from me not watching a whole lot of Twitch. Not anymore.
Fair. I'd be surprised if I'm still in the top 100 anymore.
I did like the emote stuff.
I know the feeling.
Emotes.
Yeah. I know the feeling, Socks. I was once number 5 in the world for the trifecta. Now I'm down to number 7. Surf took number 1, and Tommy took number 5. And
It's alright,
that lit
you're
a fire
coming back.
under my ass, and now I'm just like, okay, I gotta practice all 3 so I can do it again.
Coming back, it's fine.
I'm just happy to have that fire, though, because I missed having someone I can compete with in that category. Sir, you are a worthy foe, my friend. I am going to bop your score.
Sounds good.
The metaphorical glove has been smacked across thine face. How do you respond?
I mean, I can get a physical glove if that would help.
A hand just pops out of my fucking laptop.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry for the random audio that chat may have got. I'm trying to prepare for Power Man's run. Which means I just need to get browsers up and running again.
Is he still asleep?
Probably, but we got time.
I still stand by the fact that we should fuck with him.
We'll see, we'll see.
No, in all seriousness though, I've gotten to talk with Power Man a lot more now that he's in my server. He's such a sweetheart. I adore him.
He's a good guy.
He's also always so giddy about his Splatoon 2 speedruns as well as his cats. And I'm like, oh my god, this man is awesome. Ow.
He rates the Splatoon 2 speedrun over the cats, which, no, I don't know. They're probably equally loved. It's fine.
I rated them in what order I remember him posting.
Okay.
So he may have actually posted the cats first.
Yeah, I mean that's just a etiquette thing. When you join a new server, you post cat pics and then you talk about speedruns.
Yeah, I'm a speedrunner, but here's my cats. All right, vibe. They passed the vibe check. Speaking of which, my two are very quiet. Honey?
Sleeping.
Let me go check, actually. Because I just don't want them to wake her up.
Gotcha. Thoughts on this run, Lead? Having a good time? Ish.
It's a very slow run.
It's not over yet.
Alright guys, wife has given me permission to move the laptop into the bedroom, so un momento por favor.
Por favor.
Por favor. What would be the flow? Por favor. Excuse my stroke, I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Say hi, honey. Ow! There's my lovely wife with me.
Hold on. Oh, socks are in 93rd. That's solid. You've still got a bit of time before you're obligated to return.
So that's your favorite Seether song? What's the other one? Is the one with Amy Lee? Fair, Broken's a good song. It's not about a breakup, it's about Sean Morgan missing his daughter while he's on tour with Seether. Not too long. I'll be up for Leeds I ended my stream. Remember, my portion's done. I wasn't even on camera then, other than, well, yes, that was
Trying to move shallow, baby. Doesn't want it.
Shadow, movie Big Butt.
He's like, no, it's comfortable.
I don't give a fuck. You're in my spot, damn it, cat. He's like, yeah, we can do better. No cat.
Ooh, that's rough.
He's going for the phone.
Told you he's gonna be sexy.
He's very smart, is the problem.
And shouts and Jet's on Terry Local. Like, the fuck?
You know, I want to hear it. You stomped on my nuts during my run. I don't want to hear it. It was unnecessary. Did you feed them this morning, by the way? Because they tried to trick me into feeding them a second time. There we go.
Oh, is there a
No,
goal?
they don't take the day off.
So I've decided to bring up the progressive donation meter to $50. So we are at the halfway point.
Good morning.
Good morning. How you going? Yes, indeed, that is Powerman joining us.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, well, like 30 minutes ago. It's 6:30 a.m. at the moment.
Wow. I'd say you still have about 15-20 minutes before you're needed, sir. So do what you gotta do. Leeds making good time. Actually, no, I'm joking. Fable's still running. It's been nearly 6 hours RTA, and we're still in Spyro 3, as you can see.
Man, Power Man, this is the worst Spyro 3 run I've ever fucking done, man. Jeez.
Kyllä sen on my Spyro is gonna be fair contest because yes, I haven't played in like so long time this category.
Fair.
Completely fine.
Mine's been a D-Rust.
Just remember that completing this relay gets your 3rd place regardless.
I'm still trolling him, damn it.
Yeah, well, you are pretty rusty apparently, because for some reason you're in a haunted tomb. You don't even remember which game you're playing. Oh, Haunted Towers, sorry. Yeah, it's not
I was about
Haunted
to say,
Tomb.
it's been so long since you played, you don't even know the correct name of
Ah, it's not funny now, because I fucked it up.
That haunted castle. Lofty Castle.
Yeah, you're inside
Dude,
a
you
castle, it
both
must
suck.
be. Alright, thank
Well, he already
you.
killed it, so I gave up.
So you decided to resurrect it and then kill it again.
I'm 93rd, not booted yet. Yo, congrats, Socks. I
Oh,
missed the
well,
goal.
It's alright.
Is that the way to
There's
do it?
plenty of gold gems left.
Oh, kill count.
But yeah, we'll keep it simple, Powerman. I will watch your stream, and that will be broadcast on my channel. I've already subscribed, so I shouldn't get ads. And
But something to me, that is so rare, right? I never expect people to do that.
you're welcome. Also, we're gonna get that ad-free VOD for the mods later.
I mean, I was gonna record run anyways, but that's not the case.
You're all good. Yeah, it keeps it easy on the stream side. But it will be nice to use video in the future because it's well, technically y'all don't actually have to use Twitch yourselves. You can just do offline runs when video works. But I know most people like to stream their runs.
You want to know how I know you're a friend of Leeds, Socks? The minute I clicked your Twitch page to see what you were streaming last, see if it was a game that I might want to try myself. I see the comment.
And there you go.
There you go. Fair enough.
She's actually, or they're the ones that that taught me how to do the PNG.
That's
You
true.
did
I
a
remember.
very good job because his PNGs are incredible.
It's that's what you do, right? You go to somebody who's already successfully set things up, and you just ask questions. That's all you need to do.
Exactly.
Dude, nice.
You get advice, you know.
You're very
Take
well.
notes.
I have thought about doing a PNG, but I don't know how to really encapsulate the avatar here because it's just water.
I was thinking maybe a whale.
Man, I'm underweight. There's no way.
No, that's not, that's not a comment on your weight. What animal do you like the most? Like,
That's not the question. I am physically water.
Water.
water, gotcha. I think.
Okay, there's this. I think I'm kind of wonder, so should I have the mic audio on my own stream end as well, or should I not bother with that?
I'd prefer it if you didn't, because then I can play the game audio through your stream. But if you do have all of your audio, I'll have to probably mute your stream because you're in the Discord here already. I don't want it to get too.
I guess in that case I'm not gonna put the alt account here, because the alt account only reason is that because my deck is weird.
That's alright. As long as you can link it to me, I will be able to watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna basically leave that account away, so on the stream is only the game audio that my stream and we will have.
Surf, I want your consent before I do this.
Uh-huh.
The video that I took my vocal warm-up from, do you mind if I post it in your chat for Socks?
I assume you're able to. If not, I can do that.
Okay.
If you want to DM it to me, I'll post it, because I'm not sure if you've got permissions.
Please do, yeah. Yeah, starting off, getting into music, it's scary. I can understand that, honestly. No, not 3 Days Grace, damn it.
Well, it's because everyone's quick to tell
Oh
you
wait,
when you're wrong.
is Socks trying to do music now?
Well, she was asking me advice on how to hold a note longer.
Vibrato.
It is very tricky to do when you're starting out.
I wasn't sure. sent me a video earlier that was really good. I wasn't sure if that was them singing or not. I should have asked because it did cross my mind to ask.
Where are you at, Surf? There you are, buddy.
Yeah.
Yo, my brother's online.
How often does that
Hey,
happen?
Patrick. Been a while. Hey, what a message is that? Pretty Patrick is online.
That's the video. So.
Literally last possible day for this relay because
Yep,
obviously
that's
I'm
the one.
leaving tomorrow.
Yeah, we have left it pretty late, but thankfully, it has lined up pretty well.
It's like the first minute, or it's like it's like from 50 seconds into a minute 10 seconds in socks. That's what I use for my warm up. And you'll see what I mean. For some reason, it's just the perfect way to test if your voice is able to reach those ranges. That was headlocked by Imogen Heap. Wait, what?
Imogen Heap. Imogen. That's funny.
Yes, according to my splits, my sum of worst are 4 hours and 26 minutes on Arctic. Can I beat that, please?
Yeah, we're gonna smash it.
Thank you so much. You're
Definitely
welcome.
compared
Happy
to it.
help.
Yeah, I think Fable's run was at least like 430 RTA. So like compare against your. Hey, you're all good.
It was an 8-minute off PB, but to be fair, it was also a D-Rust, so that's not that bad.
No, it was
I
completely
haven't ran the
fine.
game in like 4 weeks.
When you consider.
Fable is like faster conscious. I'm actually on PS4 Slim, so it's kind of a slower loading wise.
I suppose
Fair.
that's true as well. But what I was trying to get to is a lot of the mistakes from that run Fable were like missed gems and stuff. Like you can pull back close to 8 minutes from just that alone.
Do you have an Insta Fable? You could see my art arsenal. Oh hell yeah! Yeah, hold on a sec. I'll pull up my Instagram real quick. I closed the wrong goddamn thing. The top of my screen on my laptop is bleeding, so I can't see
mate.
tabs clearly. So I have to be very careful where I click.
That's no good.
Yeah, this is me. Let's see. Yeah, my computer's like 5. This is the computer I got with my last job 3 years ago's tax return. That's why it's not doing so well.
Whoa.
Here you go. There's my Instagram. Oh, I can't post links. Never mind. There you go.
No, it got censored immediately.
What the fuck?
It's because you don't. Hang on, can I fix that?
Can you mod me, please?
I can make you VIP. I don't just give people mod, but I will fix it.
Oh yeah, fair.
1 second.
I was gonna say, aren't we supposed to?
Yes, but also I gotta choose who I un-VIP to give VIP.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do that because she's
No,
never
I
here.
wasn't legitimately asking. I consider you and Lead my best friends. Don't worry.
You're kind soul. Take that VIP.
My bad. Don't want to keep making some pit. No, you're fine.
It's hardly complicated.
Yeah.
Try posting the link again.
Okie dokie. Boom jam.
There you go.
Okie dokie, okie dokie.
That's exactly what I was referencing you did. Did it work?
Yes,
I
it
love
did indeed.
artichokes, by the way.
We used to use those in a lot of recipes at Blueberry, and I don't know. Are you supposed to eat them raw, or do you have to cook them? I never really understood. They were at the salad station.
What, artichokes?
Yeah.
They're best cooked, yeah. I mean, just like any vegetable, you kind of want to cook it.
You could steam it, I suppose.
Salad station then. So, for context, I was on the flat grill, and I was being trained to also work the salad station at the same time, but due to my anxiety and mental health issues, I couldn't really handle the stress of it.
I mean, yeah, having done similar work over in Oz, it doesn't get much better.
Well, it's just restaurants. I personally, I feel like I'm not meant to work in such a high-stress environment like a 5-star restaurant. That was brutal.
Yeah, I would not have been able to get into a 5-star with my lack of skills, let me tell you. I could wash dishes, but that's...
Yeah, their porridge there is much better.
Don't hate on my porridge.
Oh, did the link work, sir?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I want a fairy. Alright, give me a butterfly. Yeah.
No, you said it. Running is also kind of funny when you have a cat around, see to deal with
Oh,
it.
shit. I still love that I made that a post. So, I'm going through my Instagram, because I'm trying to remember what the hell did I stream last month. And I have a picture that literally says, "Don't snitch, fuck the rich." I never realized how perfectly that rhymed.
Yeah, no, that's got to
sent
be
a
the...
request. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
There we go. Notification. I love that name. Nice. Very nice. I do have some. I'm also an artist myself. The amount of pony stuff reminds me a lot of Blade's account. FNF! Fuck yes! Whatever happened to that game?
Well, they finished it, I suppose.
Oh, really?
I love you and I'm so proud of you. Oh, that's cute. Really high quality stuff, Socks. You should be proud. Nice.
So I want to clarify something quickly with Power Man. You mentioned a different account. Are you not streaming on that channel?
You're very welcome.
I was talking about Discord accounting.
Oh, thank goodness.
My mic setup is a bit weird.
No, that's all good. I just wanted to make sure because I was like, fuck, did I sub to your channel and then we're not actually going to rely on the ad-free? No, all good.
Yeah, of course, I use my actual Twitch channel was streaming also the Discord stuff where I have the alt account for the reasons. It's weird.
We'll make it happen.
Brett, do we have any ibuprofen? My kidney's acting up.
So in terms of what goes to the stream, all I need is the gameplay. Like if you want to put splits up, you can. And then audio, what I don't want to hear is the Discord because we're already broadcasting that, so it's going to be echoed.
Echo.
Yeah, there's only game audio on the this OBS.
That'll be easy.
They, them. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure so I don't accidentally hurt someone's feelings.
Look, you only know once you ask, so...
I used to, but people used to get offended when I would ask.
Well...
They'd be like, oh, I'm so clearly such and such, and it's like, but I just didn't want to be rude and assume.
I find that attitude pretty poor, because it's like... So you would generalize then if somebody looked like you but actually had different pronouns? Like, the whole point is that you ask so that everyone is treated the way they want to be treated.
Yeah.
I don't know, I guess people want to be recognized purely off appearance, and yet...
No, asking is good. Okay.
You can look a certain way and be completely, you know, against the generalized... Oh, this is that generalization thing again, huh?
My whole thing when it comes to LGBT is, well, for one thing, to preface this, I did a, what is it called, marathon? I did a marathon event with Dragamuffin to help raise money for her transitional surgery. We unfortunately didn't raise enough money because, well, America's
Wow, that's
America.
expensive as fuck, yeah.
Yeah, that too, and everyone is struggling. There's a lot of factors. My personal belief is that regardless of your religion, your race, your sexual orientation, you should be allowed to be yourself and be yourself comfortably, happily, and healthily. And a lot of my fans assume I'm part of the LGBT because I flirt with both genders, with consent, right? And it's like, no, I'm just comfortable with my sexuality, and I like making my friends, you know, feel good. I like that didn't sound right. I like helping their self.
They feel good on Thursday.
God damn it. It's weird to get mad for being asked if you're LGBT, to be honest. Yeah. The internet is a strange place. I've been on it for nearly 10 years. But, again, I will rehash the suicide prevention thing a few times, because, again, it is related to the topic of the charity we're doing this for. In my suicide prevention efforts over the past 14 years, I've learned a lot of different things. A lot of different problems that go on in the LGBT, some that aren't talked about, and some that need more attention. And I want to expand my organization to also help with the LGBT specifically, because that is still an organization that unfortunately does not get the respect it deserves, meaning the members of it, the civilians of it. It just gets awkward when they correct themselves and dwell on it for a while, and then just like, please move on. Yeah.
You can have like a small misunderstanding and live the rest of our lives.
Exactly. Oh, I used to get called a girl all the time because of my super long hair, and it's like, no, I'm a dude. I'm just metalhead is all. I swear to God, dude, we went to a Steak and Shake. It was me and my dad, my estranged dad, and my older brother Patrick. We went to a Steak and Shake, and this waitress tapped on my shoulder, and it's like, "And what would you like, baby girl?" And I just looked at her and I said, "I guess the fucking steak."
Can I get the steak and the shake, please?
Yeah, exactly. Like the most faked masculine voice imaginable.
What would you like, baby girl?
I'll have the steak
Oh,
and egg.
dude, my brother and my father were fucking crying, laughing. They're like, "We told you to get a haircut."
So now I'm quite happy.
Exactly. Yes. I will also say this. It kind of bugs me. What do you want, sugar? Exactly. Yeah. The way I look at it is, when it comes to LGBT, you guys don't want to be put on a pedestal. You don't want to be sensationalized. You want to be treated equally. I don't understand why that's such a rocket science to society, honestly.
Okay, society's not very good at treating people equally. That's the problem.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's a very basic thing to want, right? It's a basic human right everybody should have, right? And yet people like do everything they can to do anything but treat each other equally. It baffles me. I'm not gonna go too far in it because we're no longer in my stream, and Lee doesn't like when I talk about this stuff. Suffice to say, Socks, I'm a humanitarian that works in suicide prevention, and I actively tackle political, racial, and world issues as well. But yeah, when it comes to the LGBT, I have nothing but respect for those who have the strength to be able to come out, despite the bullshit that you guys unfortunately go through.
And the keyword there is strength, because it takes a lot of it.
No!
Yeah. And to continue the run after that takes a lot of strength too.
Wait, what the fuck was that?
Mans is locked in, what can I say?
I've never heard his voice do that before. My condolences, I know. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go, Socks. That's my whole view on it. Bored Banana is still streaming Spyro 3. Are they okay? Do they need a hug?
It seems that they, had to run it back. But they're only 8 seconds off their goal. So, you know, they must have had a pretty unfortunate mid to late game or something. Hey, it's a Saturday over here. He's got the time.
Is it Saturday? No, it's Friday. Don't do that.
It's Saturday over here. The other side of the world.
If I'm gonna do that, actually, it's 7 minutes to 11 here. 11 o'clock is technically when the next day starts for some reason, even though the clock is 24 hours. I've never understood it myself.
What?
Yes, I'm not kidding. In America, that's how it works. I don't know either.
Alright, well, I'm not
America's
about to
a very
ask.
interesting country.
Not gonna ask any questions. Just thinking, what do I need to worry about here?
Shadow, can you please get your big butt off my foot, please? I would greatly appreciate it. He just looked at me like, nope.
Yeah, nice try, buddy.
Hey, buddy. I'm seeing a lot of red and 1 gold.
Yeah, I haven't saved any time in this entire run.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I haven't ran this since last week.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of done with 120, dude. It's like, it's still fresh enough on my brain where I didn't really want to practice for it this time around.
You'll get your 3rd place, and then...
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm just hoping that my time is slow enough to where it'll encourage someone to be like, hey, you know what, let's go beat lead and the gang, you know?
I'm finally gonna have a top 5 spot again.
Hey, look, if you do 2 more relays after this one with different teammates, you'll have 3rd, 4th, and 5th, at least.
Why are you assuming I'm getting slower? Wait a second, hold on.
I didn't say which one's which.
That's fair. Could be.
I mean, you could beat this run, for sure. Get
Oh,
Feltman.
yeah.
Yeah, get Feltman in your, on your team, and, take the 3rd place.
Yeah, to be fair, my Spyro 3 one was meh, and with that alone could easily be beaten by I think at least 3 other runners.
Well, like I say, that's faster than my PB what time you got.
What's your PB in Spyro 3?
Like 352 something.
Sub 4.
Fair. What screwed me was Sparks just did not want to pick up gems today. It sounds like I'm being dramatic, but ask Surf.
He's on vacation.
Yep. It's Friday. He didn't want to work. I can't blame him.
Yeah, Socks, get involved. Like, top 5 is right there. Because there's 3
Did
runs.
she make that emote too?
Hang on, let me check. That one is from our channel. I don't know that channel, but I always find that Socks has a really good arsenal of emotes from other streams as well as their own.
If I could afford Twitch Prime, I would, so I could get all of you guys' emotes. Nope, just Leeds emotes. Gotcha. That's why they're ponies. Power Man, I love your emotes.
Wait, how did you not recognize my own pony?
That's a good point.
It's clearly not that recognizable, sir.
Oh,
That's his poniest.
Sorry.
poniest. Alright, I guess I'll post mine. Give me a sec, let me see if I can find them. So, that's this one, that's this one.
Powerman's emotes are great.
I never actually made any. My buddy Justin made the animated one, but yeah. My art specialty is photorealism. I can draw something so real it looks like a photograph. Love Hat in Time. Oh, that game was awesome. Thank you for recommending that, Power Man. I love that game beginning to end.
Oh, I don't remember, like, it was like 2019 when I actually played the game first time, and it just hit me kinda special way, I guess.
Hey, look, I saved time. Yay.
Let's go! Let's go!
110 incoming.
Yo! Sub 2?
Nice.
Massive?
Massive. Hat in Time enjoyers. Banana, there you are, bud.
Banana,
Yeah,
I love how you're lurking in my stream and I'm lurking in yours.
Yeah, exactly.
That was good.
He's one of the one. It was him and Dr. House you recommended runs I watched to learn, right?
Yeah, Logic as well.
Okay.
Banana because he's actively running, so like, has incorporated more up-to-date things. House because it's just outright the fastest on record. Logic because it's just mechanically very good and probably does very similar things to House, I guess.
Okay.
But look, don't overwhelm yourself. You could just get away with what I would normally do, is watch House. But the nice thing about watching Banana is because he's actively playing the game, you can talk to him. He can explain stuff.
Yeah. It's nice to meet you, Board Banana. I'm DeFable. I also run Spyro 3. I run the Trifecta 337 NMS as well.
I believe
That's my
Banana's
favorite
been
category.
here since we started today, so he should be very aware
God
of who
damn
you
it.
are.
That's the first I was saying him in chat.
Yeah, Banana's been around.
He watches
Wait,
most.
you know too? God
Yeah.
damn it.
It was just like, because obviously I played Spyro and I was like, maybe I actually wanna try speedrunning this game, and then obviously I checked the house's world record for console learning.
Yep. That's the guy right there.
It wasn't too long ago. I thought Little Narwhal was going to take one of his records, to be honest.
Which one are we talking about?
120.
They did. Oh no, Groxu still holds that. But Narwhal had that record, and then Groxu came over
he
from
did
PC and
eventually
beat it because he likes to make a
Yeah,
statement.
Narwhal held the world record for quite a while before Groxu came in.
Nice. Okay, so I did see it. Okay.
As it turns out, if Groxu wants a time, it's only, a matter of days before he gets it. But I also get that feeling that he doesn't really enjoy the process, at least when I'm watching him, because he's such a perfectionist that obviously any little mistake, very frustrating. But he's definitely one of the best out there. Seems they have moved on from SRT, at least for the time being.
Okay. Why are you two just staring at me? Ow! The claw, child! Stop.
The claw.
The claw!
It's
Leg! Can you guys hear the purring?
Oh.
Not really, no.
Shadow, he's trying to eat the mic while purring into it. Stop it. I'm gonna tell mommy what you did. If you want.
Trying to start a new podcast.
Beating the shit out of me. Yeah, cat purr the podcast. Speaking of which, Lead, I'm gonna try and get my sister-in-law, if she's feeling better, if she wants to join us next week as the guest.
that's up to her.
Yeah. She's been wanting to for a few weeks, it's just the lot's been piling up. I'm like, you don't have to apologize, sis, it's fine. And of course, Cloudy, Jordy, the usual. I'd love to get those guys back on as well. And so if you can join us sometime too.
Time will tell.
Time will tell, yeah.
I need to start by actually finishing my speedrun goals temporarily. Hey, partners, how's it going? Welcome to the relay. We are over the halfway mark now. Finishing up Spyro 1 and then closing it out with Spyro 2 in about 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, Power Man's gonna get a world record of 5 minutes.
No. Oh.
That's how that goes.
How did he do that? He can warp time. Oh, isn't that kind of cheating? No. We'll allow it.
It's within the rules of the
This is like
multiverse.
420 Chef, and I'm trying to think of who two other leaderboard mobs are.
Toasted Cat, Novel.
Toasted Cat, Narwhal. Okay, so Narwhal, Chef, and Toasted Cat are on the stand as like the stereotypical like George Washington wigs. They have the gavels and like we will allow.
Oh, what
Lovely,
the
how are you? How do you feature folks? Do they assist you in any way or just besties on call? Besties on call.
Yeah, besties on call essentially, because these are fellow Reignited speedrunners. We've arranged this via like the main server that we're all in, and yeah, all we really need to do to get something like this going is be in the same voice chat. The options are like they can stream their own perspectives, or I can do some magic and stream it over to here. But no, it's a lot of fun. I'm hoping to push it more. I'm technically not playing in this one. I just wanted to get these guys all set up so they can do their own run. But no, it's definitely worthwhile. We are raising money for Samaritans today. We're about halfway to the goal. We'll see how much more we can achieve before the stream ends. But looks like Leeds are going to get a 143. That's very solid.
I'm going to add on that every $3 donated is another life-saving call answered.
Yeah. So we've raised nearly enough for 17 of those calls.
It's nice to meet you, Parnas. My name is DeFable. I'm Surf's friend and Leeds friend as well. I was the one who ran Spyro 3 earlier.
It took what, 8 hours, was it?
I don't want to talk about it. I've had the privilege to work alongside Samaritans going on 6 years next year, and dived into my own branch of suicide prevention solo as well. And I can say without a doubt they are honestly one of the purest organizations I've ever seen. And any and all donations are accepted and appreciated. What's your at? I didn't hear, sir. Oh, sorry. My sons are laying on my stomach, so I have to be careful. I'm DeFable. Also, that's so great and neat. Thank you. I personally met with the head of the Discord, Rachel. She's really sweet. Yeah, what Surf said. That's neat. And yeah,
right,
they're a really cool organization.
Be ready to switch over.
I shall be.
Starts near the end.
Just when I need to start.
Yeah, we'll calm the communications for a sec whilst we transition things over. GG to lead. It's a 142. Very nice. And once we've got that in-game time on the screen, I'll switch it over. 108.50. Solid.
When we did our relays, he just did GM me. I believe we'd never spoken before.
All right. You're all good to go whenever you're ready, Power Man. Spyro 2 100 NLS. And I'll unmute the stream now.
Yeah, get ready for some. Do I remember the route gameplay?
You're all good. I might have to crop this slightly differently, but that's okay. I can still see the game.
I had to recently change up my schedule for trifecta prep, so I'm running Spyro 1 all weekend the first weekend of the month, Spyro 2 the second and so forth, and then trifecta on the last. Dude, derusting Spyro 2, I feel you. It was a nightmare. I believe in you though, man. You got this. Good luck, good luck. Here, hold on. Let me, whoops, that's not right. There we go, good luck, have fun.
So, don't get surprised, but I will be not doing Glimmer Skip because for some reason I can't get it that consistently. So we do the revisit of same. Yeah, that's the below me meeting about me. Like, even though people had in the learning, just learn it, it's over. But just do it, man.
Maybe your routing has been muted. I don't know. Yeah, sir. Next time I'll definitely run. I'll run Spyro 2 for you.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's much more straightforward routing than Spyro 3 is. And like you said, you want to see more Spyro too. And I'm like, yeah, I can do that.
Also, I do want to take the time to thank Surf for hosting this. Obviously didn't have to do this. He could have just told one of us how to do it. And how everything works. But stepped up and decided to host this for this one time.
You're welcome.
Hopefully next time we get the team together, we'll have this figured out.
I'll help however I can in the background, but yeah, I won't make a habit out of doing it. But I had the time, and I appreciate that. It's a lot at first.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to get at. It's like you were generous enough to do this today.
My generosity has a limit.
but in the end, it is up to every team to eventually figure out how to do it themselves.
Yeah, I think I might just have to make a guide, and that's okay.
I mean, that would actually. I mean, I could go watch a YouTube on how Video Ninja works, you know.
But here's the thing, right? Having made a guide before, and no one watched it, I don't know how willing I am to make a guide.
Wait, which guide? I've been on your YouTube channel.
Well, that was a 3 any guide. No one cared about that.
Yeah.
I would have watched it so I could learn it for console, but I think it was for PC only.
That is incorrect.
That is deep. That is a deep cut, bro. Damn.
Sorry, it only took me months.
I thought you were talking about for like a whole year.
I was, but like I didn't make enough progress to really call it years of work. Because I revised it several times.
Okay, so I do use your strat. Power Man, it's your routing I was learning from. Holy shit!
What do you mean?
I've been learning your routing for Spyro 2.
I have checked my VB then, I guess. I mean, I learned this route from house, but basically I'm not doing the skip here, because some reason I'm just really inconsistent with it.
Fair.
Consistency is what matters. So take as much time as you
And
need.
the funny thing about the Glimmer Keep is also that, like, when I was on that Finnish speedrun event earlier the year, I was like, basically with my friend's place few nights there, and I was just practicing. I was like, okay, so I never do this skipping run, and then I got it first, right? Like, what the?
Do you have to be from the UK to donate? No, it
That's
should,
not
for
true,
the
no.
most part, auto-translate to to pounds.
Yeah, so it wants you to put the amounts you're donating in pounds, but you can donate as little as £1 and whatever that transfers to your personal currency. But yeah, because they're a UK organization, the page is not well advanced enough to let you pick a different currency.
I just got word that Rachel from Team Samaritan actually did stop in during my Spyro 3 run. Oh god. When?
Nice.
Well, no, I did. Me fucking up Never Too Late in the second half. I really hope that wasn't. I hope that wasn't in.
You gotta laugh it off. It's all for charity, man. It's okay.
Yeah. It's like, oh, cool, they're streaming. Ah! Oh shit, I'm gone.
Wow.
That reminds me, I've got to work on I've got to upload my cover of Symptom of Being Human tomorrow, and then start on fucking what was the next one? Shit.
Yo, Power Man,
Oh,
massive
Michael Sun.
time save. Good work, man.
Okay, bring up my worst deck.
No, don't say it. Don't say it. It's fine. You're smashing this. You missed the one jump.
It's a D-Rust.
I can get that later, I guess.
Yeah, that's all the backseating I'm doing. I'm chill. I'm enjoying the run.
That
Yeah, obviously we need to come back there anyways later.
No, slide level.
Oh lord. Oh lord.
I might actually revisit Hat in Time as part of my revisit series next year.
I would like to learn either, or even both, Hollow Knight and or Hat in Time, because I want to participate in the archipelago thing that people like to do, where like collectibles from different games get shuffled between them. It's just a very interesting concept.
Was it you I was talking about? Me and somebody else were determined to learn Shovel Knight,
Hollow Knight?
Hollow Knight together. Was that you?
It probably wasn't me, because it's still not near the list of my priorities. It's just like a distant thought. Yo, Trin's doing attempts today as well. Everyone's online.
Yeah, I guess people are gonna streaming before Christmas break, so.
I gotta catch up with them all. And do attempts on my own at some point. Maybe later.
I remember who it was. Never mind. Damn. Damn, that fucking sucks. I was remember for years. Shit happens. Let's see if he does the strat. No, he doesn't. That is interesting. You don't do the statue jump.
And no, because I wasn't able to do it when I was trying to learn the game, so.
That's fair. It's very finicky.
I do love these kind of strats you kind of expect, but then I actually don't even do it.
Look, the only goal is to get to the end of the run. How you get there is personal preference. And what matters is getting things first try wherever you can.
And having fun. That's the main thing.
Nah.
Yeah, good luck. Thank you for the donation, partners.
Oh, thank you, Parnets. Let's refresh this.
Yeah, I think
£7 closer to the goal.
Did kind of play the game bit like a few weeks ago. I actually recorded a casual Hundo playthrough compete to my YouTube channel.
Nice.
It was really kind of hard to play without most of the speed strats. Like, how do I do this actually casually? I was like,
No joke, Power Man. I'm looking at your display. I want to see a crossover between Hat in Time and Splatoon. Honestly, that would be fucking awesome.
Yeah, I guess it would.
It's very kind of you, Parnaz. You didn't have to, so I do appreciate that.
That's awesome. And I am letting everyone know that is here. If or when we reach the goal, I'm going to do as much as I can to try and match it when I get paid at the end of the month.
Yeah, within reason.
What's the goal for today?
100.
£100.
100. 100 pounds. And what are we at right now?
£57.
57.
I'll tell you what, if we make the goal today, I will learn any percent.
Guys, this is not a drill. This is not a drill.
This is not a drill. I will completely do that.
I'm fucking giving 43 quid now.
If we reach 120, I will learn Enter the Dragonfly.
Do I have to start putting incentives on the screen so people know exactly how important this is?
Brandon, we need to hydrate.
I need to stay hydrated after that.
It's already been a while. That was beautifully timed.
Wow.
Well, now I have to.
Again, not actually obligated. Just
No,
do what you're comfortable doing. I don't make habits of doing charity streams, so we'll make it count today.
If I may, that's actually more my forte.
Oh yeah, so one of my Switch
Again, we're only...
Spyro 3 was the top 4 my stream game this year. Kinda cool.
Awesome.
Because I literally had messaged... So, Sir, being the sweetheart that he is like, Duncan, I know you want to do charity streams, but you're worried that it's not going to get donations because, you know, no interactivity. He's like, why don't you just do it for the sake of doing a charity stream? And I'm like, honestly, I'd like that. The problem is my business partner and co-owner of my organization is like, we should probably wait till we get more interactivity so we get more donations. That's kind of the reason we took like a 9-month hiatus from it. But as you guys can see, we are actively raising money for this incredible cause. So this gives me hope that I can hop back into charity work, hopefully sooner than expected.
Yeah, like
But,
I don't feel that a charity stream every day is a good idea because
No. I do them once every few months.
I know that's not what I'm saying, but
Yeah, I know.
for myself, I haven't done a charity stream since like COVID times, so
Fair.
it's nice to mix it up. Let me refresh the page real quick. Oh, that number just changed. Yo, socks with the 10. Thank you so much.
No.
Aw, thank you, Socks. You rock.
Let's keep going. I'm checking that out. Yep. Yeah, we're up to 67.
That the hockey mini game is kind of fun because I'm obviously ice hockey fan.
This is everyone's favorite part, so we're chilling.
One of them. Where's the other one? We have 2 sons.
Because I do play ice hockey quite actively.
I just asked my wife, where are our sons? She's like, they're right there. I'm like, Brittany, that's one son. Where's the other one? We have 2 children.
Like, I thought you had the other one.
Exactly. This is kind of important to know. Well, see, they're both black cats, so they just kind of like to blend in with stuff.
Yeah, my cat's been trying to hide from me here lately.
Hmm.
Like she's really been getting into trying to jump scare me. She hasn't perfected it yet.
Halloween
I'll
was a
step
few
out,
months ago.
I'll step out of the bathroom and she'll be hiding next to the microwave on the floor. No, the microwave's not on the floor, but it sits on a pedestal. That she's underneath. And she'll wait right there, right around the corner. I'll stick out, and she will.
Love you, Brando.
She'll crouch down, and she'll wiggle that ass, like she's getting ready to pounce. And she likes to wait until I walk through the doorway before she's like, oh, but she gives up like halfway through.
She's playing.
Yeah, she's trying, but.
Sweet dreams, Brando. Love you, buddy. Thanks for hopping in.
Yeah, good to see your name. Take it easy. Play more Spyro. Do what you want.
Do what you want. But definitely play more Spyro. When you can. Holy shit. GG Pond missed the end of GG. Hey, Feltman.
Welcome back.
Yay, Feltman.
I finally meet you. Lee talks about you a lot when we do the podcast together.
It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard not to talk about someone that's gunning for your, personal best.
You mean that someone's gonna take it?
It's
very nice to meet you, Feltman.
That's okay.
Welcome in, bud. We are nearing our charity goal of £100 for the Samaritan Suicide Prevention Organization.
Okay.
Good luck on the Spyro 2 run.
Oh, there's one jump.
Of course.
It's by spawn. That's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, good luck's given to Power Man. Look at this. Nearly 3 minutes ahead. Insane. This can definitely.
Categories for the first categories I ever learned, so I actually know do I need to exit or do what when I finish the level in these splits.
It's all improvised. That's fine.
Shadow, come here, buddy.
But then in the later categories I stopped doing that.
Oh,
I
God,
learned.
Why are you howling, Shadow?
I do hope your day's going well, Feltman.
Howling. He's in heat.
Great!
Why are you in heat? It's the winter.
Because they need to warm up.
I see what you did there. Yo, Me Canyon streaming. Fuck yeah. Wait, but did he get banned from Twitch? Wait, what happened? It has
Oh, yeah,
things.
so-
Oh, nice.
I'm guessing you're done with me for Video Ninja. I can shut that
Yes,
down, right?
yes, I forgot to mention that. You're all good.
Well, no, I was sure I was, but I'd like to keep it up a little bit extra just in case.
What if the second you closed it, I was like, no, lead! You've ruined everything.
No, wait, Lee, you ruined the whole thing. We gotta start
Didn't
over,
think
man.
I'd mention the importance of that until it was too late.
So let me get out of this then. I can also stop my recording here. I can
Do you play
stop
SSX?
my camera. Get off the
Getting
Video
ready for Chris,
Ninja,
so true, pal.
and
I got
can go
some
watch
present
the
wrapping to
stream.
do, but I'll probably do that tomorrow.
Leave
Nice.
the page. Now I
Do
can-
you, Surf? Do you play SSX Tricky or SSX3 at all? By
I
any chance?
don't, which is sad because I think they're very cool games. I just never owned them growing up, or yeah.
Well,
Mm.
Well,
it
did
do
you guys
have-
actually know that the Spyro Trilogy is now available on PS4 and PS5?
Wait,
What?
what is?
Sly Cooper Trilogy, all
Oh,
three first came on PS4 and PS5.
man, I'd be
They're only
hyped for that.
$10 each game, so they're pretty cheap if you wanna get into the series.
I'm still waiting for them to re-release Crack in Time Ratchet and Clank. I will not be happy until they do so. That was the best Ratchet and Clank game up until Rift Apart.
It's a great game.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
my
I'd be
favorite Ratchet
tempted.
game is Rift Apart,
Fair.
and second favorite Tools Destruction.
Ooh, that's another good one. The Beginning of the Future series.
Yeah.
Anytime
the
I
first
think
Ratchet
of
and
Tools
Clank
of
game.
Destruction, I think of Megadeth.
The only one of
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah,
It may be. Is it in? Could it be a reference to it by any chance?
I can't see it because there'd need to be other references probably. I don't think they would do a
Fair.
one-off, but
Or it could be like a
Still
tongue-in-cheek
funny.
thing.
I think
Yeah,
Tools of Destruction is just a reference in general to
you
something that was
take
said
a
long
model
time ago.
man, and that's what you get.
Oppenheimer.
Put them in control.
Control. What an iconic voice.
Watch him become a god. I'm not good at it.
Now that
I-
Spyro 1 is ended, you're unleashed. This is it. This is what it's all about.
Well, see, now that it's done, I can actually drink.
Oh, right. You telling me you hadn't been
Because-
before?
Now, I like to do my 120 run sober now, because ever since my hospital visit, it's like
Oh.
beer really makes me gotta pee. So it's like,
Right.
so you know, 120 is just long enough to where I get to the very end of the game. It's like I'm just like sitting here like wobble legged, trying to not spill over.
That sounds like
Come on,
something like
stop
a
that!
kidney.
My fucking cat is doing something weird.
What? What happened?
What are you doing? Sorry.
You're
I
fine.
literally put my mouse down or something.
You're right. Take your time. You're in a dialogue box right now, anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know why my
She
Megadeth
never
is-
does. Now he just to be naughty cat.
They know it's important. Well, it's obviously so important, right? Third place. All good.
I don't know why, but I have the strangest urge to watch Supernatural.
Hmm.
You've been talking about it for like a third of the stream.
It was not. I brought it up once.
Twice, 3 times.
I brought it up
I did
once for
not.
2 hours.
Did not bring it up once for 2 hours. It's a good show.
Didn't say it wasn't.
Well, to be fair, the first 5 seasons, the original that were actually planned by Eric Kripke, are great. Everything after that, is meh.
All good.
Especially how it ended. Just the boys got done dirty.
Damn, now I want to go listen to some Megadeth.
Feel free. I'm doing them a service.
I love Megadeth. Megadeth and Metallica by far my favorite 2 bands of all time.
Fair. Very good choices.
The only difference is that Metallica really isn't the same that they were, but Megadeth has remained consistently good.
Megadeth just don't give a fuck, and that's what I love about them. They will make music, and if people don't like it, fair enough.
It's probably
But
not
it's
for
their
them.
music and they own it.
And I love Dave. I love Dave Mustaine. So
Well, that's it. They're just happy that people enjoy the music that they make. That they're not too phased about the people who don't enjoy it. It's like it's not for you then.
Yeah.
A lot of music out there. Not everyone
Armin,
can
are you
like
gonna do it?
everything.
I mean, the
Is he gonna-
waterfall jump?
Yep.
No.
Thank you. Thank you. It's not just me that hates that jump. I'm so glad. For context, you can actually hover jump over that waterfall, and it takes you right up top. It saves
get it.
time, but it's also a fucking bitch if you lose it, because it's a huge time loss.
I get it every time.
It's the square one, yeah.
It's, star, moon, square, moon. Oh, there's
He's
more.
got this. Don't need a backseat. We got this. This is world record pace.
Fair, fair. I didn't know there was another way to do that puzzle. Awesome. Alright, cool.
You mean another way? Okay, this jump might take a few tries.
Yeah, the jump you're coming up on is the one that I hate the most so far.
Are my ears deceiving me?
Remember to do a little wiggle in the air. Don't just go straight at it.
This is
Boosted jump?
often takes multiple tries.
I think it's a boosted jump.
It can be. It probably helps because of the distance, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. I
Like
see.
my audience actually just run back on the top because I hated this
No.
so much.
Fine. Yeah, it probably is a boosted jump just because of how far away the rock is. Perfect. Good job.
Nice.
First try.
Yep, there you go.
Not even close.
If only we had upgraded sparks right now.
Yeah, if only. But
My
now it's only
beginning-
Spyro 3.
Oh my god, the beginning of my run would have been so much fucking better if I had upgraded sparks. There's gotta be an NG plus category for Spyro 3.
My run.
Well, there is, but it's not that simple because
Fuck is it?
there's
fine?
no known way of getting. Oh, it must be near end of level somehow.
Right, because that seems so weird.
Yeah, there's no known way to get the Sparks upgrades without actually doing all the Sparks levels. Oh,
Fair. I know this game in particular does have a new game plus.
but that's
some-
level
okay.
storage or fireball. Pick your poison.
Yeah. There's an infinite flight, which I'm
Um,
assuming is flight storage.
Infinite. Oh, right. So yeah, that's level storage probably. There's a flight
Yeah.
mod, but that's not going to be allowed because it's external to the game. But level storage is internal and has its own board. I would love to see
And it has-
New Game Plus where it's just standard movement, but Sparks is upgraded from the very beginning.
Oh my god, dude, that would make 117.
And
so
then
much
you
more
wouldn't even have to think about routing the speedways early. Like you can just the Sparks levels early.
fun. Yeah.
You can just do it in whatever order you want.
I would be curious to see how the routing would change because of that, to be honest.
It wouldn't change dramatically. I guess there's just a few areas you could leave till like the very end now, like a bit more
Yeah.
cleanup.
You could save Sparks for last.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. That also means most levels you can get everything first try due to the distance. Which is insane. I think.
What do I need to do this evening? do need to eat. That's true.
What kind of sandwich did you have, by the way?
Just
Porridge.
ham salad. So ham, cheese, cucumber lettuce, chili jam because I have it and I'm trying to use it. Tastes good.
Fair. What is chili jam exactly?
I don't really know the best way to describe it. It is jam, but it's made of chilies. It's still quite sweet, but it's definitely got a kick to it.
Gotcha.
Oh shit! No kidding.
Yeah.
No, Jordy got the 110.
Oh shit! Nice. I thought you were just making fun of me.
No, 110.01.
Oh fuck! No, that's so unfortunate. GG though.
Yeah.
So she's number 1 for 120 now?
No.
Dude,
Oh.
I just literally had a 108 in our run.
Yeah, I didn't factor that in. My bad.
Yeah, but that's still a very commendable time. Well,
That's
so we've
close.
got Lead, we've got Feltman, and we got Geordie all actively around that kind of 107 through 110. I guess I should be playing more 120 in my days off.
Lead is making fun of anybody, to be honest. Valid to yeah, no shit. Socks, you get it.
Just whatever floats his
Well,
boat.
Sox does know me pretty well, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They passed the vibe check. They get it.
Yep, that is tough.
This is like-
shit, where does that put Jordy? Let me go check real quick.
Did she already bop Alk?
Right.
Yeah, Alk had a 111, I believe.
Okay. So there's Laggy as well.
Bot Laggy for sure.
I've been through it, damn it. Yeah.
Let's see, just based off my my knowledge here.
I don't remember.
So she's behind House and Bobby. Both extremely
Yeah.
good runners.
She also bought Chris LBC.
Yo,
No.
let's go. I don't really
Bought him by
know.
9 seconds, so he will
Huge.
be out of the top 10.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Wait, that is a first. Hold up, MBS. Where's Chris's rank? Is he outside top 10?
I can go check real quick.
I don't think he is. I think he's
Right
still
here.
top 10.
Let's see. Yeah, he's 6th. He's tied
Wow.
with you, actually.
Oh yeah, he
You and him are
is.
tied for 6th.
Yeah, I need to bop him. Wow, that's the first time Chris has been knocked out of the top 10 since the game's release.
Wow.
Is she live? No, she's not live. Okay. I was gonna go wish her congratulations.
That's crazy.
GG.
Right,
He
now we
likes to
need to
run
do
a
the
lot,
same for MBS. No, I got nothing against Chris. I don't know him that well, but the fact is, he comes over from Spyro 1 when the game comes out, sets a world record pretty much. It's still extremely competitive to this day. He's finally been knocked out of one of the top 10s for the core categories. Maybe any percent, but yeah. Still, MBS. He's in 6th. Okay.
I just realized something.
What up?
My trifecta record, I held number 5 for 3 years.
How much of that was because there weren't many runs, though?
Yeah,
5
that's
years
not,
worth.
Yeah, fair enough. 5 years. Oh, fuck off.
So yeah, someone comes once every 5 years and plays that category, and
Well, like I played it at the start of this year. I'll play it again next year at some point. I'm just making an annual thing. I've got to let Ben know because he gets really pissed off when he's not there to see it. He's like, I want to see the 337.
Table. Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, hey Lucy,
We
how
are
you going?
2/3 of the way through.
Welcome. We're in the midst of Spyro 2.
Open. See.
Definitely a few hours of gameplay ahead of us. So get yourself comfortable.
Whenever Britt goes to bed, I'll move into the living room because I do want to see the rest of this.
Do what you gotta do to either sit through it, or if you need to rest, it's fine.
It's tradition.
I'm tempted to do a run myself of Spyro 3 or 2.
It's tradition to stick around through the entire thing. That way, you as a team can experience the length of 337.
Yeah, well, I think Fable's already familiar with that.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not, so that's why I like to stick around, you know, endure it with the team, you know.
So you technically do know what I go through when I go through the trifecta.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's done the trifecta. I'm assuming he would.
Oh, you smartass.
Can I just say that I've gone through so many trifectas at this point.
I was about to say he beat my He's the world record holder currently.
I didn't know you were talking about me.
Yes.
I mean, but knowing what you go through as a player compared to someone that's just, you know, watching is two completely different things.
Fair. That's true.
Well, I have done only once the 337, so.
And what do you think? You feel like running it back tomorrow? I've got time.
Tomorrow? No.
Yeah, you've got busy things going on. I get it.
Dude, don't tempt me. I actually will take you up on that offer because I got nothing.
Oh, I am retiring from the relays until there are more people and more teams.
Understood.
You
well,
mean
you want
It's okay, Sox, I picked it for you.
You want someone to contest our world record. I get that.
I do. I mean, because as of right now, basically me, you, and Alk own everything on the leaderboard there, except for that time where it's me, you, and Rookie.
Yeah.
For the 80%, I believe.
And that run is so embarrassing because of my tech flubs. It was such a bad setup.
Lead, I'll make you a deal. Let me get this toxic hepatitis, whatever, in this carpal tunnel all taken care of, and I promise you I will grind out all 3 games, and I will help break that world record in a fucking relay, okay? Just give me
All you need to do is pick one, though.
Well, by the time you do that, Feltman probably would have bopped me on the 120 board.
Alright, then yeah, I'll grind out Spyro 3 then.
Because I guarantee...
Favorite type of music?
Yeah, because I guarantee Feltman's probably going to beat Surf before I do.
Probably.
Mm-hmm. Don't say probably. I didn't want to make it too easy for him.
Yeah,
How's it going,
Feltman, it's probably way faster than me, so...
Oh my god, Power Man, I know your pain, my friend.
Again, this is not the only way to do this. I know it is the most satisfying because you don't have to fucking chase these guys. But it's not the end of the world. Also, that joke is as incredible as ever. Good work, Mischief.
I mean, it's one of the tricks I kind of added pretty late into my runs, actually. My early ones don't even do this.
If you lean into the
I
walls
swear to God,
slightly,
I'm not trying to take over. I'm so used to when people pop in, just automatically knee-jerk reaction, welcome in. I'm sorry.
Yeah, fine. Oh, and left. Yeah.
There we go.
Back. They're right by where you started.
Hi, honey.
But yeah, going back to Chili Jam.
Nice. Yeah, Chili Jam, it's great.
Yeah.
I mean, the living room. Damn it, English. Fucking work with me, please.
Would recommend if you
Alright.
can get a hold of some.
They're sleeping on your legs, so I don't think you're moving for at least an hour.
Oh, I could make Chili Jam.
Fair enough.
Just you and I are trained chefs. There's a difference there.
I mean, it's the same process as when you're using strawberries or grapes or something like that. You know.
Let's narrow it all back there. Yeah.
I still don't know what the difference between Jerry
and Dram.
Jelly and jam.
Isn't it just the naming? I think it's the same
apparently
substance.
from what my wife said, it's the texture difference. One's super smooth and one is chunky.
The jam would be chunky,
Yeah.
I would think.
I know I have
So
BB.
you're telling me that peanut butter is technically jam or
I can't
jelly?
tell you my dick up your ass. Really,
Shut
Chef?
up! Chef, get out of here!
Hi, Chef. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in.
PG
We
stream.
are very. Hey, the number changed again, Surf.
Yeah,
Oh,
welcome
let me
to
back
the
it up.
Pretty rusty Spyro choose speedrun.
77. Oh my goodness. Let me refresh and scroll down.
Iron Man, don't feel bad. Spyro 2 100 is a brutal category to begin with.
Mischief. Thank you so
Charity
much.
stream, folks. Sorry, sucks. Jordy, hey buddy, congrats on your 110. Congrats on your 120. At 110, I had to remember. Sorry.
No, all good. Yeah, GG's to Geordie.
GG, man. Hey, I'm gonna send you digital. GG. Hey.
We were just commenting on how this is the first time since the game's release where Chris LBC is not in the top 10 for 120.
Mm-hmm.
That's
The
a
tide
pretty
is
big
changing.
milestone. Yeah. Just need to do
gonna
the
say at
same
least
for MBS now.
Yeah, got him.
Got him.
Got him. Can't jelly my fist in your fucking face. Damn, sucks.
All this aggression coming out. Everyone needs to go to bed.
That is not where I was expecting that fist to go.
Look.
Lead.
We'll talk about it more off stream. How about that?
Yeah, keep it in the bedroom, bro.
I am in my bedroom.
I am too.
Oh.
I'm not in your bedroom. I'm in my bedroom. Let's clarify that for a second.
Wait, who's in
Well,
my
I thought
bedroom?
it was I thought it was going to the gut.
What the heck? Someone get out of my bedroom. What are you doing? It's my house.
We all just start walking in. Hi, Surf. How the fuck did you guys cross country to see me? Never mind your business.
You've been
Don't matter.
stalling.
We're here.
You've been doing an 8-hour long 117 this whole time you've been
Yeah,
on a plane.
No, we're actually all just streaming from a hotel right outside your house.
Oh god.
Mate, the internet there must be shocking. What are you doing? Oh, that's alright. I'm reassured by that knowledge. Thanks, Socks.
I'm in the walls, Surf. It's okay. Socks, no.
Well, see, me and Socks, we're little ponies. We can fit in it anywhere.
That might say a lot about the build here. If there's
I'm not saying a
fucking
damn thing,
ponies
'cause
in
I
the
do
walls.
a podcast with this man, and he will torment me if I do.
You know what you signed up for.
I do, yeah. You don't make a podcast with your best friend and not expect to be trolled. I'll
Yeah,
just be
well,
honest.
yeah, go ahead and say it, and I can just troll you right here.
What I
So,
would like
Lead,
to quickly
I
say
would never
is...
believe. How was that near all red run, bud?
Oh, I didn't have to go there.
It was
I had to.
still faster than any run you've ever done.
It's still 15 minutes ahead of your PP.
Yeah, it's honestly.
Oh, good.
I can't roast him because he's a better runner than me. That's not fair.
That's the privilege you get from grinding the category so much. You get to...
Oh, wait. I do have one thing over him. At least I actually run Spyro 3.
I don't know if he'd consider that to be an advantage.
I would.
I would,
No,
but...
I consider
Yeah,
it a
I mean-
bragging right because it's a longer category.
I mean, yeah, not everyone is perfect.
Wow. That's okay. I'm fine.
Kinda hot in here, sweats.
Is it just me or is it suddenly really warm?
Is that Pomni?
Is what now?
No, it's a ghost. Okay, I thought that was Pomni from Amazing Digital Circus. I fucking love that show.
Well, I guess it's kind of a gold in Finland. There's like -8 Celsius outside or something.
Oh my god, Finland.
And there's like 10 centimeters of snow. Yeah, it's winter.
It's a Zingo.
Beautiful. It was 40 centigrade here the other day. So what's that, mid-90s?
It's 30 degrees here currently. And Brittany's
The hell
got
is it?
her hand on my head.
The hell is a centigrade?
You know how it's either like Fahrenheit or centigrade?
Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Am I stupid? Yeah, you must be right. Yeah, Celsius. We'll go with that.
I mean, because if Australia's going off centigrades, I mean, granted, they do deserve their own like heat temperature ranking system.
I
Because
think
Guys,
I'm just getting mixed up.
No, Brittany keeps patting me on the head like I'm a fucking dog.
Well, it doesn't sound like you're turning away from it, so enjoy.
Motherfucker.
I'll catch you in a bit, Parnas. Thanks
All
for
you do is
dropping
give
by.
Metal
Thanks for your
fucking
generosity as well.
party on. It's ridiculous.
it's not measured in dollars
Just
per equal.
wondering. Yeah, we're not doing the skip here either, so.
That's fine.
It's not measured in
Thank-
dollars per eagle, so I don't understand it. Okay, sir, come on, have a great rest of the
So your plan is to come back later.
Yeah,
That's
Parnas.
cool.
Yes.
Am I pronouncing that right?
But is that really a goal? Did I forget something?
You could skip the split then if you don't want to keep the gold.
I think it's fine. I do that every time. It should be fine. I think I got everything correctly.
Easy.
Sir, help me out here. Am I pronouncing that right? Is it Parnas?
Parnas, yeah.
Parnas, okay.
Yeah, Parnas is great.
As Parnas.
They're so sweet, I appreciate them.
I don't know exactly, because I've not been corrected since I've been saying Parnas, but there you go.
Howdy, Parnas.
Alright. Yeah, that's correct. That's the one.
He's a dad. Expect dad jokes. I do the same thing to annoy my wife all the time. I'm like, hey Brittany, what is why did Dracula take his girlfriend to get a blood test? And she's like, why? I'm like, to get her to see if she was his type.
I mean, that's just a good way to, fall in love, isn't it? Take him to the blood bank.
But yes, you're saying it correct enough. All right, okay, I'm glad. And once again, it was very nice meeting you, and have a good night. Sweet dreams.
Fun and games. I really like Ocean Speedway. It's a shame it's so difficult because I can't bring myself to really grind this level.
For you, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for me.
Sorry.
For me.
Please got me in a roasting mood. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Well, ever since I knew he would be in the call, I prepared myself for that mentally, so it's okay.
Serp is already used to my roasting and my mean.
I have, to be fair. I've only known Lead for like 2 years going on.
I guess I would know a similar amount of time. I just recall Lead and Alk playing similar categories back then, so like I replaced them because I was also playing 120.
Lead, how the fuck did we meet, by the way?
We met because I wanted to do a race.
Oh, that's right.
Because I heard people were doing races, and I was like at Narwhal, and you, I believe, were also in the race. But I missed the first one, so I was like, dude, if anyone sticks around for another one, I'd like to join. And this is back when I was like at 25-ish, on my IGT, so.
I used to be better than you, and then you and gaming just fucking swept right past me. I'm so fucking proud of you two.
Well, you have to understand, I grind the game every single day.
Well, yeah. Either way, you've made a lot of fucking progress, honestly. I wish I could make that much fucking progress.
That's
That's something I kinda can't do, not gonna lie, because I gotta swap my focus between humans. I get too bored if I play the same game for too long.
Fair.
I'll be ending my Splatoon and going to back some crash running in the early next year.
Well, I'm one of the lucky ones. It's like I really enjoyed this game so much that it never gets old for me. But now that I've been doing it for almost 2 years, March will be my 2-year mark. Really grinding it. I mean, it is starting to wear down on me. Like when I grind 120 too long, I'm ready to move on to something else.
Yeah.
And then I get my frustrations out and like any percent MBS, come back to 120, maybe move over to 80 dragons.
It's tough because you have picked the game with probably the least mechanics, in the sense that once you have mastered 120, MBS is like a very, you can skip a lot of things if you wish. But I don't think S1 really has many other playstyles to offer, aside from 12 egg. 80 dragons, I guess, but then you've played that a fair bit.
Yeah, and that one's, it's basically just any percent MBS, just with more dragons, is all it is.
Yeah.
So, fun fact about the challenge that Power Band just did. I actually hold the world record for that.
The IL of the rings?
Yeah, that's just that entire segment, yeah.
Well,
That's where the free learn below to skip, that's where the free world records are. Oof.
ah, man, any percent, it's just so painful.
Yeah, I know, Chef. I refuse to learn balloon skip. I want to play the game, you know.
I'm so bad at fairy storage, especially on console. I cannot hit it.
I just don't use it because it's not helpful in 120, but I can do it.
Oh yeah, it's a very different category. What's your segment time for the ocean rings? Because I want to challenge it.
Fair.
Or at least understand why it's so much faster.
This is for sure the not so good level with the early game Aquaria Towers.
Sorry, Fable, is that like a clip or in a run?
I can literally just find one of my most recent Spyro 2, because that was the one I was recently practicing before the relay, and I can send you the clip. But yeah, Lee confirmed that my routing.
No, I cannot confirm.
You motherfucker!
I do not.
You told me that.
I do not play Spyro 2 enough to know anything about world records and their little speedway.
Oh, you don't like speedways, huh? You're a flight kind of guy.
I'm a flight guy. Always will be.
Well, look, I'll check it out anyway because I'm curious if it's different to what Alk does. If nothing else, if it helps him, that's good.
Give me 1 sec. I gotta move everything. It's falling asleep. Right. Sweet dreams, honey. I'll be back in a little bit.
But I'm not going to bed.
Not you, fucker.
I'd like to see it if I can.
Jet, waking up. Don't follow me, baby Jet. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Mommy wants you.
And the difficulty of cat control.
You don't control cats. Just get over it.
Yeah, I also kind of a cat drunk because my cat often really likes to come close to me whenever I'm doing gaming. So sometimes he might surprisingly jump like above my legs or something.
Leave the fucking cord alone. I swear to God. Yeah, they want me.
Yeah, that's kind of why I moved into my bedroom with my streaming so that the cats can't bother me.
I can't do that. The boys follow me everywhere.
Nowhere's off limits
follow
for
me
them.
too, but I got a door I can shut.
It's only a matter of time before they can open them.
Yeah, no shit.
No safety.
I will
we have
block.
the technology. We just don't want to use it. Cats don't need more power.
I'm gonna take a quick breather. I'll be back.
Yep.
Just because I need some fresh air.
I guess I can try and figure out where it is. Hold on a sec. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and send him a clip of that real quick. There it is. I did make a video of it. Cool.
I forgot a little about
here
Hunter.
we
It's
go.
not really our friend because we only have to do these mini games to get these orbs and stuff. Why couldn't Hunter keep the orb free for us? Like, why do we need to do these tasks?
Because Hunter's a piece of crap.
Yeah, I can't wait for the Ripto around see you fights. Like, do it drop them close to Ripto or me?
Oh. No.
What the fuck happened to me? This is so much smoother than how it was. I found the clip I made of the ring routing I discovered, and it's so much smoother than what I do now. What the hell happened to me? What? Flawless! Alright, I guess I'm at the serve. Hold on a sec. Here you go, bud. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hunter was more charming in OG. In the old one, he was stupid and cute. Now he's just stupid. Yeah, pretty much.
Phone's probably dead. Oh well, fuck it.
Hunter works for Ripdo. Calling it now.
Yeah, maybe.
They keep fucking dropping the power-ups directly to Ripto every time I have to fight the bastard. I
Yeah,
count
it's the kind of a
three
thing that I feel like in every game, like the underwater levels, they just suck.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I also wonder is that how the hell does Spyro can stay underwater? He doesn't even breathe. How is this even
That's a
possible?
good fucking point.
Dragons have an amazing lung capacity.
Maybe he's a sea dragon. Because think about it, he needs power-ups in order to use the super fire, as well as to fly. So maybe he's actually a water dragon.
Oh no, it's just because he's a young little dude.
That could be too. Or the developers just didn't, think that through.
Yeah, guys,
When they
for
created the
example,
game
if you
in
compare to like
1990.
Sonic actually will die if you are underwater too long.
I mean, Spyro has some amphibian, DNA, I'm sure. So
I played a really fucking terrifying Sonic ROM hack in my free time the other day called Sonic.eyx or something like that. And every time I hear that name now, that's all I can think about. That and Sonic 3, which I'm really hyped for.
Well,
Who
like
would
I
win
said,
in a
I
fight?
only about like 3 Sonic games, so those are Sonic Forces, Sonic Mania, and Sonic Generation and Frontier so far actually, I remember it wrong, but yeah, those are my only Sonic games I have played.
Fair. Sonic.eyx sucks.
I said that Frontier was kind of fun, but I say that how the game is like the map are way too big. Like sometimes it was really pain to find where do I need to go, the actual route.
Yeah.
Because the maps are just messy in that game.
Yeah,
Like,
that one. Yeah, it's a fun ROM. It's a fun hack, ROM hack, but Jesus, it's terrifying. They made Sonic.exe actually scary. I didn't think it was possible.
I hate Sonic.
I know you do. That's why I brought it up. No, in all honesty, I didn't. Why do you hate Sonic?
Because everyone else loves it.
Overhyped. Got it. Fair.
Sonic is okay, but that's about it for me.
I like Sonic. I don't like the classic Sonic games by comparison to like Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, and Sonic Mania, which my wife says I'm blasphemous for saying, considering she's a huge Sonic fan. But that being said, I do still think that the character's really fun. I like the design, and I like the different voice actors they chose for him. I had no idea Urkel was the original quintessential voice for Sonic. Jaleel White.
Gesundheit.
He's the kid from Family Matters.
but I don't know.
Sitcom from the 90s. Really fun show. Did not age well. Like, I often hear people roast Scrubs for not aging well, but Family Matters. Oof.
Scrubs is what? It just wanted to be a medical version of The
That
Office.
wasn't so bad.
Pretty much. Scrubs is still my
Yeah.
favorite sitcom.
But still, Aquaria Towers is pretty meh level, not gonna lie.
Yeah. It's a weirdly lengthy end to the first world, you know?
It's...
Socks, the one with the Sonic whose spikes kind of made like a pentagram in the background for the jump scare. That scared the crap out of me, dude. And apparently there's supposed to be a second game with Amy, so I'll play that if it comes out. I do want to stream that game though. Probably save it for Halloween next year. I know I also want to get the Silent Hill 2 remake. Which is literally the most famous horror game of all time, so I thought I want to give it a shot. Although you could argue that was actually the original Resident Evil that hit that title.
Silent Hill 2 was much scarier.
Fair. I think they handled the horror much better than Sonic.exe ever did. Agreed. Like, it legitimately was terrifying. I don't scare easy because I've been watching horror movies and games since I was a kid. My first horror experience was a horror game called Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem, which just so happens to be another game of fucking Speedrun, I just realized.
Is it what in its Requiem?
Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem. It is a horror game from the GameCube era that I believe did actually have a PS2 port as well later. That was originally supposed to get a sequel but was canceled. But nothing is more terrifying than Sonic 06. Agreed, unless you speedrun it. Broken games are perfect for speedrunning. So Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric, Sonic 06, Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. That's not just broken, that's just unplayable. Too big of a word for lead. Damn.
No, at least Socks got it.
Alright, that was fine. I mean, Crash is easy, but Gulp is gonna be for the more fun will be gone.
Mm-hmm. Crypto reminds me of like a malformed Wario for some reason. You know what isn't too big of a word for lead, Socks? C-A-S-U-A-L. Casual.
Well, it's still faster than you.
That doesn't indicate the fact that you're a casual. Just means I'm a casual too, but at least I own it.
I mean, if I'm casual, I mean, you're not even playing the game.
And on that note, hello.
Welcome back, sir. We just basically turned this into our podcast unintentionally.
I can't say I'm surprised. This is the perfect opportunity.
It really is. Whenever Lead and I are in a voice chat together, the dialogue is very similar to when we're in a podcast. Because I get comments all the time, do you guys really talk to each other like that in real life? And I'm like, first of all, we don't physically see each other in real life, unfortunately. We'd hang out a lot if we did. And second of all, yes, we roast each other all the time.
Whatever
I love
floats your
roasting. Roasting
boat.
is one of my favorite things.
Mm-hmm. Except chicken. You can't seem to roast chicken worth a damn.
No, but I can fry the hell out of it.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. The most passive-aggressive podcast ever. Well, I mean, Surf, do you mind if we plug our podcast?
Just
No,
do it.
don't plug our podcast.
You don't have to like give all the deets, but yeah, these guys do a podcast. It's the Unnamed Podcast, and it's usually
We do it on Thursdays. Come
usually
watch or
Thursdays.
not.
What's or not?
That'll be Thursday
That-
US time, so Friday my time.
It was my idea. Which I'm very happy about. I've always wanted to do a podcast. And it's like, hey man, we're pretty close. We can do a podcast. And so it's me, Lead, and our buddy Darkness. We usually have guests on. Noted where at? Twitch. It's on my Twitch channel. every Thursday. We're trying to do 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, it's on his Twitch channel, twitch.tv/lead the pwn.
Motherfucker! Twitch.tv/dfable. It's me, Lead, and my business partner Darkness, my co-owner of Humans United. And yeah, we just shoot the shit. The original idea was to not have a schedule, so it would be as natural as possible. Because we always have like really chill conversations, me, Lead, and Darkness do. And so the idea was to kind of capture that in a podcast setting. But we figured a schedule would probably make it easier to be able to get together to do so. So yeah, 4 p.m. There's currently 10 episodes archived, or no, 11 now, because yesterday's episode should be up now too. But yeah, we talk about everything from music to SRT predictions to movies. A little bit of everything in between, honestly. Different life stories, ghost stories was the Halloween special kind of thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've got a SRT prediction that I want you to answer, please. Do either of you think that before the new year comes around, I'll get the sub 42 in Spyro 3 on PC?
Yes.
Yes, you can do it.
Yeah, definitely.
What's your time now?
I got 10 days. 10 days to make it happen.
No, they don't think actually. Sucks. Be nice.
All
You're
right.
friends with Bleed, so I already know you're gonna troll.
I appreciate the confidence in my abilities, but
You're very welcome.
we shall see.
Listen, what's your time now? That's I need that to make my prediction.
42:02.
Oh, then yeah, you got this.
I haven't finished a run in weeks.
That's because you like reset if like a whirlwind farts in Canada or something.
Yes. Exactly.
No, I can say that sometimes it is kind of tough to try to beat like the specific minute barrier when you are pretty close. Like
I know, like the
I
mental
can say
battle
that.
of it.
Oh, I got this. Sure.
Oh, Socks, by the
Like,
way.
for example, like I said, this like back in the day when I was grinding like super deep in time, I had a 44:01 PP in the first episode of the game, and then it took multiple runs to get a sub 44, cause you know
Yeah,
it was
just
so
that
close, but still
small
so hard.
improvement. We just have to overcome those mental barriers.
Yeah. Oh, Socks. On my Instagram, the short the short lady. She's gonna kill me if you refer to her that way. The woman in the pictures with me. That's my beautiful wife, Brittany. She's the one you heard in the background smacking my head.
Someone's got to keep you in check, huh?
Mhm. Oh, she is my wife is a fucking legend.
Hello, you absolute legends.
She is. I'm glad you got the reference.
Oh, nice save on the fish.
Yeah, no shit.
I thought that was going back in.
Optimal fish
Getting
mechanics.
those damn things first try. Nice. Apparently that. Oh, I see. You have to when it's going up.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just.
He's just
actually
pressing
mashed
flame.
the name and hope for the best.
Fair.
Just get that fish out of
That's
there.
what I do as well.
I wonder if we're going to make the goal today. It's really close there. I'm going to refresh it again.
20.
Bloody ways to go.
Yeah.
Um,
£23. That's what, like, nearly
Let me check
40
something
Australian
real quick.
dollars.
What is this? Oh, Surf, check your Discord. I sent you something.
Alright, one sec.
I
Oh,
actually did
the
make
ring
a
route.
clip. Yep.
Nice. I'll give that a watch. I won't do it now because I'll be leaving the stream, and that's
Don't do that.
That's a no.
That's a bad bet. That's... I think I just had a start. Okay.
I love this song.
The only song I hear is the vents of my laptop trying not to let my laptop explode.
I suppose Spotify could be a little quiet on the stream. I don't even know, but Hopefully everything is balanced relatively okay.
I had this stream muted this whole fucking time. No wonder I'm not hearing game audio.
Well, I got the stream muted because it'll pump in through my headphones, which
Yeah.
you guys are already in my headphones.
Hello, we're in your headphones.
I don't. Yeah, and my phone is dead, and if I turned on my phone and listened to it, you would hear it through my microphone, which would be annoying.
No, this is why I don't usually ask for audio updates from you guys. I'd rather ask chat. So, chat, real quick, is audio fine? And is there, in fact, sick drum and bass playing behind the game audio? Because that's the idea. That was the point.
So I unmuted the stream for a second, and no.
That's
I
okay.
don't hear any. I hear the game music, but I don't hear any drum and
I
bass.
think I grabbed that. Here.
Unless it just so happens to sound exactly like.
No, it won't.
The music from Spyro.
I must have stuffed up and muted Spotify or something. It's alright. I get to listen to it.
Yeah, I mean, because who wants to listen to your music anyway?
Thanks.
He said the same thing to me. Don't let it get to you.
You might want to quick continue here, because I think it might be near spawn.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to just go out there. I don't know.
All good.
Always the curse few gems. Of course. I swear I'd run here, but you do that instead.
Ah, cheeky.
To be fair, that's a very easy gem to miss.
It's always been me running these games that I always miss gems in completion. Happens like every fucking run.
If you're not missing gems, then it's not a completion category. It's bottom line.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I know when I was actually like doing like a lot of runs of these, some of my chat people said, "Damn, you would have had so good gold. You would have so good golds here if you know, stop missing gems." I'm like, yeah, but what can I do about it?
With enough time, you can absolutely get all the golds that you want, but in most cases, the goal is to finish the run.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I don't really
That is nice.
care.
Maybe I'll see you around probably. Alrighty, Socks. Sweet dreams and very nice meeting you.
Yeah, take it
Thanks for
easy.
hanging out with us.
Yeah, Socks, get the hell out of here.
And that's the most affectionate he's been all night.
Yeah, no shit.
I can't help it. It's like people like surfing Socks. I like to do that too.
You guys want to know how I know Lead really loves me?
Because I'm mean to you.
Yeah, exactly. Every time we start the podcast, he tells me to go fuck myself. He does it, but I
Honestly,
definitely see him doing that.
He's kind of Australian.
It's kind of Australian. How?
I heard a great joke the other day that involved Australia.
Uh-oh.
No. Oh no.
Feel free to
so I got-
oblige.
Yeah, so this American walks into a bar in Australia,
Mhm.
and he asks the bartender for a Budweiser.
No.
Bartender gets him the Budweiser and hands it over to him and says, "So you're American, huh?" And the guy says, "How'd you know I was American? Was it because of my accent or my or my choice of beer?" They said, "Because you're the fattest fuck I've ever seen, mate."
As long as he's honest.
It's just-
Gained a little weight. Damn.
Just to be clear, they don't pull punches over here. They are very
I
abrupt.
fucking heard.
Yeah,
But-
I would enjoy Australia would it not be for their spiders.
To be fair, oh god, the fucking spider. No.
Oh, some of the spiders I've got living in my walls right now are pretty sick. You guys living in my walls still? Because you will be having fun with them.
I don't know, Chef, are you still with us, bud? Or did you die in the wall?
I mean,
He's doing stuff.
I could phrase that better. I'm just tired.
I would look down a king brown snake eye to eye and go fisticuffs with it, but like
Spooder.
one spider one harmless spider over there in your country, I'd be like dead.
Are you calling abrupt?
Mate. Holy shit, Feltman came out of nowhere. Hey,
Hey,
buddy.
they're looking. They're having fun.
Oh shit, let me actually give him a phone. I forgot to. Sorry, bud. Give me 1 sec.
Unbelievable. This is a
What?
top
Oh,
10
I did
120
follow him,
runner you're
okay.
not following. How could you not be?
Don't make me leave a 6-pack of eggs in your letterbox. Dude, if you got eggs, give them here. I'm out of food. I'd love some scrambled eggs, honestly.
Nom 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 nom.
Wait. No. He meant spider eggs. It just clicked in my head.
No, I think he meant literal eggs.
What? Fuck it, give it here. I want eggs. I know like 70 different recipes I can make for that shit. You could just run on the
Well, if you've got the invulnerability,
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I didn't do that in.
You didn't know.
Go ahead and try to run on the lava.
for some reason,
You first,
Sparks
buddy.
is dying.
And your ass is on fire.
Spyro, you might be fine, but remember, I'm dying. What the fuck, man?
Dying. I'm excited to do
What the
another
hell's a
trifecta.
litter
set.
box?
A mailbox.
Yeah,
think
but we
we-
here we call it a mailbox.
I think
It's the
Veltman's
same
British
thing.
because that's the only region I've heard that term used for a mailbox.
He's been hanging out in my streams too much.
You're Australian.
No, I'm not.
He's the British one here.
Wait, what?
Man.
Yeah, he just lives in Australia.
Oh, okay. You're just trolling me. I can't fucking tell.
No, I'm dead serious. I'm not actually
Come
trolling.
on,
this
look,
time.
it's the
I am
bone
so
dance.
sorry, sir. I legit
Is
thought-
that bone dance?
Oh shit.
Ah, they didn't be got them either.
Let's go.
Nah, like 56
Well,
something. Like,
Besides
Oh,
the
big
fact that
PB.
it's over a
Big
farm, it
PB.
looked like
Big
snow.
Mischief
that's
makes a
the
good
dog
point.
battle.
How dare you say the jokes are poor when the spiders out here are, beautiful, wonderful.
Yeah.
Gotta have
Beautiful
full
and-
appreciate,
and some of them are extremely deadly.
but not all of them.
wow, we found all the gems. Wow.
I mean, you got the
Nice,
redback.
it is.
Actually, the redback's probably not as deadly, but Funnel
Don't-
will fuck you up.
Don't get bit.
Lead.
That's the bottom line.
It's official. Feltman has made it so. You call your friends cunts and your enemies mates. What's not to get? So apparently I gotta call you cunt now.
Well, yeah, I mean that makes sense.
Mm.
See, I'm basically Australian at heart.
Yeah. I'm Irish and British. I am the furthest thing from Australian. Wait, no.
That's actually very untrue then, because
Yeah,
the amount of
exactly.
Irish and British people over here.
I'm Scotch Irish, so just like
Fair. I'm also
That's
Russian.
that's probably where I get all my drinking from.
Racist. Culturist. What would that be? That would be racist.
No, he's just alcoholic.
It's my race.
Let it
It's
be.
my race. I can say whatever the fuck I want to about it.
Oh, this last guy.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
GG.
So for context, the world record for this category has ended. RTA.
I don't know, you get sued
Yeah.
for that kind of talk over you.
No, it's just food for thought. Lead, we're cracked. That's all I want to say.
Oh, that was you, Jordy. Okay.
I don't know what just happened.
Okay.
And then I don't either.
No, out of the blue, I messaged one of my friends just to say how much I appreciate them. I was going through a bit of a manic low, and I remembered all my friends and it cheered me up. And I'm like,
Oh, I
okay,
wasn't talking to you.
my friends let them know that, right? And it was Jordy a message. Okay.
That's very nice.
I told you to. I told you to leave Jordy alone.
I didn't do anything to Jordy. No, for context, why I felt the need to double check. My memory has been failing me horribly lately. So I double check things so I don't forget important conversations or stuff like that. That's like super heartfelt. So apologies.
I see earlier when Socks donated, the message attached was "Do the run, coward." And I'm trying to remember what we would have been talking about at the time.
She's talking about me doing the any percent.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. All right, folks,
Yeah, just do the run, coward.
23 pounds away from forcing lead to run the best category that exists.
And
Except for the other
43
one.
pounds away from forcing me to learn Enter the Dragonfly OG, not even definitive edition. But
Now that, there's no helping you if you have to do that.
Yeah,
you are on your own.
I mean, people actually run it, so it is
Yeah.
possible.
As far as speedrun games go, there's
gonna have
obviously
to,
heaps of tech
Give
because
any
it's
percent or the no Ripto skip.
oh no, Ripto skip. Woo.
Damn it, you ruined my plan, Powerman. I was actually gonna do that. Fair enough.
That sneaky green gem, honestly.
That is such a weird placement, to be fair.
They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all love backtracking.
Yeah, well, I have like backtracking. And actually, I do kind of like it in Spyro, but I don't have to backtrack, but it isn't that bad in this 2 and 3.
2 is very acceptable because it's pretty much just head bash you need, and there's a bit of climbing in Summer Forest.
Okay,
Oh,
parenthesis, swearing to God,
dodge.
I am not high. This is the most delicious orange I've ever eaten. It's fucking pink.
I feel like you're high.
No. It's the special kind of orange you can get here at the farmer's market, way back, like in Soulard, way far away from us, where the sex shop's closing. They have these not orange, god damn it. They have these pink fleshed oranges that are super fucking sweet. It's like oranges, but like times 10. It is fucking amazing.
Sounds
Well, save me
like
some.
a tangerine.
Tangerine?
They're huge, too. They're as big as Fuji apples, sorry.
Alright, that narrows it down.
Yeah.
Fuji apples are just known for being gigantic fucking apples.
I mean, Red
Big
Delicious are
apple.
pretty gigantic.
That's an American thing, right? Big apples? Or just big apple?
Well, I think that's New York you're talking about.
It is, I'm making a joke.
I'm glad I got it.
Finally. I thought I was going to be left hanging.
It went right over his head because he's a casual pitcher.
It's just because it's,
Why the fuck did this turn into our podcast?
It hasn't yet.
you get the two of you in the
You're
same
right,
space, and that's how it goes. I should have known
I
better.
mean, give me 2 beers, it'll turn into a bloodbath.
You know, I'm
Spyro
proud
is
of
a
them.
PG game. Not even that. E for everyone.
The community certainly fucking isn't.
Yeah, speedrunning is definitely a little on the niche side.
We roast the shit out of each other all the time. It's all in good fun, and it's never meant to cause like actual feelings hurt or anything. It's just there's so many souls in our community. It's so fun.
Whatever incites competition, as far as I'm concerned, but within reason.
Well, yeah, trash talking for some competition is one thing. That's always fun.
Say one thing, this pop mini game is way too long. It should be like only do it once, but now do it 3 times.
Do it 3 times and it gets longer each time. Yep.
There's a trophy for doing this without taking a single hit all 3 times. It was
Yes, I know, because I have done a platinum run of this game.
Oh yeah.
fun, right?
Yeah, I have done platinum run of all 3 games. Might do trifecta eventually some point.
I do feel like an all achievements category should exist, but I do also dislike the idea that you should have to play on like a fresh save to do it. Like I feel as long as you meet the criteria of the achievements.
It's more complicated to do. But on console, I have to make a new profile on your console, and it's all good.
That's true.
One of my viewers years ago, when I started doing the trifecta just like more regularly, they had the gall to recommend that I do an all platinum so 337 trifecta run, and I told them that the day I do that is the day I eat my own hand. Because the pain from it is
Well,
gonna be
you know, will it help with the carpal tunnel? That's the question.
No, it will not help with the carpal tunnel. It'll make it worse.
Well, if you've eaten your hand, there's nowhere for the carpal tunnel to reside. So.
You know, I didn't think of it that way because I wasn't actually gonna eat my fucking hand.
Unbelievable. Not even entertaining the thought of eating your hand. What's going on?
Yeah, I guess the main thing about the Platinum run is in Spyro 3, you don't even have to handle. They're going to just beat the game and do some extra, which is kind of lol. Like, why?
Spyro 1 and Spyro 2 is, I believe, has the most skill points that are connected directly to trophies.
Skill points don't give trophies, so you don't need them.
All skill point, all achievement, 337.
That's what they wanted, yeah, and I just told them no.
I'd do it. I won't have any rooting, so it'll be like I'll do the 337 and then I'll be going back doing trophies because I've forgotten them all.
Yeah, that could work.
But no, backtracking.
But max percent do all of that plus get 99 lives.
Oh yeah, all life chests.
That could be a really fun category for 120.
That was actually my my original routing for when I first started Spyro speedrunning.
Nice.
Just life chests.
Well, no, it was before I knew there was an actual speedrun community. I was doing it by myself, and my routing was based on being able to get every gem, every dragon, every life chest, and going through every return home vortex.
Oh, you're playing Vortex as well.
Yeah, it's like it was all the category. It's like I was getting every life chest. Like I collected everything, and I made it a little rule for myself that I had to go through the vortex.
And also, so you do the MBS requirements, but you also do balloonist skip to show that you've done it. This is way too much content. That'd be a pretty fucking long run.
I've done balloon skip with the character swapper mode, because obviously it is to fly there with bird.
Oh yeah, just fly straight into that. That's correct.
It's actually a big category with the character swapper mode. It's kind of funny.
I would try and play the whole game as Sheila if I could, because kick jumping is such a great mechanic. You can cover so much ground with it.
But she moves at half the speed of smell.
There we go.
Well, maybe you just need to go faster. Nice gold.
Not quite.
No! So close. Oh, it's because of the
cutscene. Gem
cutscene.
counting stops, sorry.
No, that's what I normally do, but I forgot the cutscenes happen. Oh, good. Very good split. Yeah, there should definitely be a sub 4, but I wonder how far into the RTA will go.
Yeah. I mean, I was kind of estimating about 4 hours with Rust, but there's still a lot to go.
Some of best says 310. The best possible
Yeah.
is like a low or low to mid 3 at the moment, so Yeah, maybe 3:30 is not that far off.
Well, there's the best possible time right above that, so it's 3:16.
Yeah, yep. I think you'll get very close to 3:30 if you don't get it. But keep it up.
Well, depends on what many things. Like, do I die in the gallop fight, for example?
Nah, you've got this. What you worrying about? It's only Gulp. He's fine. He's just relaxing.
Keeping a close eye on that number, sir.
Please do, because
Dude, gallop is like the most
I
scary
wanna
boss in the
announce
whole
when someone does.
trilogy, not gonna lie.
Again, I apologize that I've been like taking the charge at times. Again, I'm just so used to when people join and when people donate. It's like, hey, thank you for the donation. I gotta get it back in my head. I'm a guest. This is not my stream, so I apologize.
Yeah, I'm pretty laid back on reacting to things. It's like, it's all natural. I will say something when I notice it.
Fair.
I'm also trying to manage the, make sure that the stream itself is operational, I suppose.
Fair.
That's important.
I don't really collaborate with people anymore that much, so I'm still kind of trying to get used to it again. There we go.
Oh, what a banger.
I gotta go to speedrun.com real quick. Now I'm curious. Reignited Trilogy. Damn it, my score. My time was bopped again.
Which one? Sorry, which leaderboard?
Spyro 1.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, it's telling me it was verified. I'm an idiot. I read it wrong. It was verified, that's why. And then... Wait, wait, why is it just now telling me the trifecta was verified? That was last month.
That's probably, depending on how long it's been since you've been on speedrun.com, those messages linger.
Oh, they don't, okay, so it's not...
Unless you actually click on it, I mean, that notification doesn't go away.
Alright, I'll click mark all red and see if that gives... Alright. Part 2... Speedrun.com's not working again. It doesn't like when I try to switch tabs.
Yeah, speedrun often is not working when you want to.
Yeah. I had to literally, when I finally got the trifecta page open, I had to save it as its own fucking bookmark just to be able to go back to the page when I needed to. Because it does not like when I try to click the tab on my computer or my phone.
Yeah, that's right. Because it gives you grief when you're trying to use the laptop.
I mean, it works fine for me.
It's fine. I'm gonna take a page out of gaming book. You listen here.
The physical trick is kinda neat, but kinda annoying as well.
I mean, the alternative is even harder.
Well, I think
I know going around the whole level is way worse.
Yeah, I think the supercharges in this game are particularly annoying anyway because it's an instant speed.
Yep.
Like supercharge in Spyro 1, you actually get to build it up a little bit. This one is just like this one is just like you're going.
Very nice. Oh, so close. I cursed it.
Yeah.
That big ass hitbox got you. Damn.
Yeah, it is. And then also you go faster and faster longer it goes, so the controlling gets really hard at some point.
Third try is great. Good job.
GG.
Yeah, those gems I can get later, I guess I come back here anyways. But where's the NPC? What? Hello?
Holy shit!
What the? Invisible?
Uh-huh.
What is this?
They're still there.
Well, at least I got it.
It looks like they're
What the
stuck out of
fuck?
bounds.
What the hell? I've never seen that before. What
Flipping
the
that
fuck?
shit. Hold on a second. Hold on,
Should be clipped.
I'm flipping that shit. That was beautiful. It didn't work.
My
Surf.
god.
I don't believe I have that command set up.
Son of a bitch.
What the hell?
It looked like an Xbox moment there.
Except it's not Xbox.
But we're on PlayStation 4. That shouldn't be.
I mean, I had invisible chest earlier. The only thing you could see was the shadows that they were casting.
What you see in the mirror doesn't count, please.
Because Xbox is the broken one of SRT.
I don't blame you for not wanting to try that jump right now.
I mean,
I have never done a jump around that door.
it's not
It's
compulsory.
weirdly tricky, right? It's weird.
Like, even in some categories like pay money bucks, I get like the required orb to open that door anyways.
Fair.
Which
Why are you
reminds
here?
me, somehow I still hope the PC pay money bucks world record because nobody else haven't now run.
What the fuck are you doing, Jack? Like so dirty. Are you okay, kiddo?
That's a no.
What are you doing? I have never in my life seen you make that face. Yeah, it's. I just makes the funniest fucking face.
Shit's tough.
What is he doing? It's like he smells something putrid and he's reacting to it, but all he was doing was bathing himself.
Oh no, the reality sets in. I need this bad.
It's like he realizes where he's been. Oh my god. Sorry, that really got me. Ooh. It's also almost 1 in the morning here. That's probably why I'm a little loopy.
You're surviving.
Mm-hmm. I haven't stayed up this late for a trifecta since my first trifecta, which was until about 2 in the morning. You could actually cite that as well. That's the worst part. It was.
I feel like when I did my 337, I had a decent Spyro 1 and 2, but the Spyro 3 was pretty sloppy.
Fair.
Did you do them in chronological order, so you ended on 3?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess
Best way to
it's
do it.
another thing when you've been playing the game for ages and then you get onto the longer category. It does things to your brain.
That's what I often do in trifecta runs. I like to do the game order because it's kind of more clear to follow.
Yeah, I like
You get to the end,
chronological.
that's fun. And you
And
get
plus,
to
obviously, Spyro 3 is my favorite, so doing the best game last is kind of nice.
respect, Hardman, respect. But I'm just happy to get Spyro 2 out of the way.
Well,
because when we get done with that, we get the best game of the trilogy.
would you ever start with Spyro 2 for your 337?
I thought you called me feeble for a minute.
No.
Would I start with it? Maybe. It would require. I would have to practice it ahead of time, just so I don't accidentally screw up the order myself, but maybe. It is the hardest one in my opinion. Because Hunter's a fucking cuck. And he likes to take the orbs you need to save his world, by the way, and hide them from you until you play him in a minigame, which he has no chance of winning.
He
Because
is
even
that
though he's a
guy.
cheetah, he's actually
Yeah,
as
it's-
slow as a turtle.
Kinda weird.
Why is the camera keep zooming in and out like that, sir?
Yeah, this section.
It'll be
It's
because if
kinda-
Hunter's ever behind Spyro, the camera will kind of get stuck on him.
No. Your stream is zooming out and in. It zoomed out.
Huh?
I don't see that.
Hold on, I'll screenshot it to you on Discord.
Am I doing something? I hope not.
No, it looks fine.
It's not you. I think it's just doing it automatically as like an adjustment thing. But yeah, see for yourself.
Maybe there's some weird ad stuff that sometimes happens.
Oh, that could be. Wait, aren't I subscribed though? No, I'm not. I don't have the little icon. You're right. Probably an ad.
It's all good.
Except I don't see an ad.
Yeah, I probably could have done more with the overlay, but I like to keep it pretty simple and clean, as they say.
I mean, if you can
I'm
tell me how
actually
you got that
lost.
little bar at the bottom, I could use that for future charity streams when I.
It's all on the
Oh,
Tiltify.
I guess we go again.
Really?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
lost.
yeah, we're discussing the overlay, but yeah, it's okay. That was pretty unfortunate. He got a good start.
Yeah, now with this one you have to get kind of a lead because Under is so good.
Did you hear
That's
that?
really
Late?
didn't crappy.
Get in there, late. He needs your help.
Oh, it's so unfortunate.
You're asking the wrong person for help in this category.
Lead is
He said you need the
even
lead.
less likely to play Spyro 2 than Spyro 3.
Fucking fair, to be honest. I'm pretty sure Lead hates Hunter more than we do, and he doesn't even play the fucking games.
I can't fault that.
So,
Oh, so close.
I didn't know Spyro apparently canonically has a girlfriend in the Legend of Spyro series named Cinder.
Yeah, that much I was aware of, because of the amount
Is
of people who
she-
have asked for Cinder mods to be allowed. Again,
Is
it's
she
a mod.
canon? Like,
I
is
mean,
that game
she'll
its
be
own
canon
thing?
from those games onwards, but she didn't exist at this time of
Well, no,
Spyro's
I know
one.
she's not part of the original trilogy, but is the Legend of Spyro its own franchise timeline?
It's in the Spyro universe. I would have thought the idea being
Yeah,
this fucking
Dawn of the
game.
Dragon is its own telling of Spyro.
Gotcha.
Because it starts out telling Spyro, starting out being born, like or not being born necessarily, but how he grew up, not in the land of dragons, but like basically grew up with dragonflies,
Oh, that's
something
the one
like
David
that.
made as Sparks, and Elijah Wood as Spyro. I tried, I really did, but Spyro's a beat 'em up just didn't feel right. Like I hope people like the games. Cause there's a lot of effort put into it. It's just not my type of game for a Spyro game.
Well, that's why they release numerous games in the franchise, so you don't have to enjoy all of them, but you'll find something amongst them that feels more complete.
Fair. Ooh.
Oh, Hunter, fuck off,
Man,
mate.
Hunter's just being a dick.
It's alright, keep it up. Nice.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh, so close. Alright, at least
My
he missed them
brother-
as well.
My brother is playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. You lucky bitch.
Game sucks.
Yeah, that was like
Oh, I don't think
first
it'll ever
try
be when
or
we do in the mod
something.
community for Xenoverse 2. Don't get me wrong.
Hey,
Oh, this is gonna be for sure worst segment ever, I feel.
GG.
doesn't matter, you're out of it.
It's over. Yeah, you're free. Say my jokes are bad, lol. What's going on? That's funny. Ever since I saw the story about the farm in Australia that was taken over by what looked like snow, but was actually a ton of spider web and an entire fucking, I guess you would say, colony of wolf spiders.
Oh,
And I've
wow.
just been like, nope. No, thank you. I'm already arachnophobic as it is. No, thank you.
Please check.
To be clear, right, that crop that's growing there is going to be so well maintained because no bugs get into that shit.
Exactly.
That'll be the best tasting fruit of your life.
That's why I
Well,
fam.
to be fair, over here, where we have the cranberries, or like how they get cranberries or harvest cranberries.
Oh
They don't
yeah.
actually. They don't use pesticides. They actually use a bunch of spiders to.
Yeah. It's the same over here as well. But like you have to like spiders at least a little, because you will be encountering them and they might even be crawling up and down your clothes. So.
Yeah.
Man, it's just a different world.
I'm good. Wolf spiders have a pretty
Ah.
mean bite.
For cranberries. Well, yeah, you would be wearing protective clothing to deal
Well,
with.
yeah, but they can get up to your naked spots, you know.
They would. Yeah.
If a spider bites me in the dick, just put me out of my misery. You said naked. I will wholeheartedly admit I did not hear after the conversation, but I heard spiders can get up to your naked bits. Naked bits to me sounds like genitalia.
Yeah, that's what he means.
Well,
I'm
I meant like the part of your neck that is naked to the not concealed by clothing.
Oh.
Let's just
Gotcha.
quickly
Okay.
humor what Mischievous said, which is the average
Yep,
person eats 7 spiders in their lifetime whilst sleeping.
You having fun in there, Charlotte? I know my stomach is not exactly pleasant.
Yeah.
Charlotte, you're dead, mate.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, I actually have a really wholesome story about a spider.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do actually.
There is nothing wholesome about spiders.
Back when my wife and I lived in.
I don't care if that spider knitted you a fucking sweater. It's not a wholesome.
Her name was Charlotte, and you will show respect. Fuck. Sorry, that was really.
Hey, look, you can be protective of Charlotte. I respect it.
Yeah, my wife and I, when we lived in the ghetto, we lived in a renovated factory that was renovating to like an apartment space. It was a beautiful studio apartment, despite the fact that our roommates were assholes.
Lovely.
Every night or every day, there's a web outside the giant studio window, and there was a big black widow spider. Every time we would eat lunch, it would come out of its web outside and just watch us and eat. And then whenever we would finish eating, it would go away. And this would be a daily routine.
It's just got to socialize.
Yeah, it just wanted a friend, and I'm like, all right, you're fine. Just don't come in. If you come in, I'll have to squish you. But if you don't come in, you're fine. That's my whole thing when it comes to bugs. Depending on what they are, I will not kill a cricket. The damn things are harmless. But if spiders stay outside, because we have a spider outside our glass door here. I live in an apartment complex. As long as they stay outside, I won't fuck with them. That's their environment, whatever. The minute they come in here and start and pose a threat to me, my wife, or my children, then I either have to remove them or kill them.
And then what you do is dependent on your mood.
Well, no, it depends.
Oh.
If it's a harmless breed, like a house spider, I won't fuck with it. But if it's like a gigantic fucking wolf spider,
It has to die.
It has to die. I don't want it to die, because I still feel bad about a wolf spider I killed. The damn thing was just trying to get out of the fucking heat. But I don't like spiders. I also learned, fun fact, that primarily almost all spider species are docile. They actually have the ability, I've said this a lot in the podcast,
Yeah, I
whether or not to use venom when they bite someone. This is how children are bitten.
now tell that to a Sydney funnel web that is exclusively like they're mean little bitches.
I said primarily. That doesn't mean all.
Oh, that was kind of rough.
Did you know a Sydney funnel web spider can bite a cat and it will not affect a cat in the least little bit?
Interesting.
Because the Sydney funnel web's venom is specifically for primates.
We're fucked.
It's like a yeah,
Wait, it,
very potent towards primates, but dogs, cats, other animals, they can live like no problem with it.
I just realized Zephyr is getting really close. Oh man, that's gonna suck.
It's
wait,
cool. We're chilling.
if we are if we are affected by something that only affects primates, does that not automatically prove the existence of fucking evolution to a degree? Wait a second.
I don't know, like have
That's
you ever seen a
proof.
have you ever seen a funnel web spider bite a spider monkey? No.
Hell no.
If a tree falls in the forest.
Yeah.
If a tree falls in the forest and no one's around to hear it, doesn't make a noise. Yes.
Maybe the spider monkey was never really bitten.
Maybe the tree never actually fell. Maybe it was just spawned there lying down.
Could have died of old age.
You know, it reminds me of Wright. This Adam Wright, I think his name is. He was a comedian. He was like, I spilled spot remover on my dog. Now he's gone. You're so fucking stupid. I love it. I love anti-jokes so much. A clown, a doctor, and a cheerleader walk into a bar. All three say ouch.
I mean, they gotta watch where they're going, man. It's tough out here.
Exactly. A man walks in with a piece of gravel. I think Lee told me this one. Bartender asks, what would you like? He's like, oh, I'll take a beer and one for the road.
The tarmac. Yeah. I know that one.
Yeah, no, you definitely didn't hear that one from me.
A
Yes,
beer,
I fucking
please,
did.
and one.
You're the
No,
one
that's got to be a Game Grumps one. I feel like I know that one.
No,
Yeah,
the other one.
that's definitely not a lead joke because I've never even heard of that joke, and I definitely didn't find it funny.
Wait, Surf, are you a lovely? Well, I mean, you're lovely. I mean, are
Thanks,
you a
mate.
fellow Game Grumps fan? Wait a second.
I've watched Game Grumps a lot in the past. Yeah, I wouldn't say I watch it much now because I don't have much time, but I do like them.
Fair.
So
Yeah, man.
yeah,
First person I met that actually likes Game Grumps.
I remember Dan made that joke. They were intentionally doing bad jokes on that stream or game they were playing.
That's what I was quoting. Yeah, my favorite was two antennas fell in love. What was it? Two antennas met on a roof, fell in love. The wedding was terrible, but the reception was incredible.
Ah, yeah. But the reception was incredible.
Two clowns eating. Two zombies eating a clown. One says to the other, "Does this clown taste funny to you?"
All right, Feltman. There's no need to belittle.
Nice, Feltman. Fuck yeah, he's also a fan.
Oh,
Dude,
is that?
awesome.
Hang on. Is that literally one of the?
That's the Game Grumps reference, yeah, because it was Dan making fun of people roasting Game Grumps.
Lame slobs.
Mm-hmm. More like lame slumps. Oh, that's an old one too. That's I think Sunshine.
I like how Feldman was like, "Oh, is it?"
Oh, is it? I don't watch. God damn it! Yes, that's an actual joke that Dan made. I'm being original. Uh-huh. The worst part is I can't tell whether you're being sarcastic because it's through fucking text, but you're a friend of Leeds, so there's a strong
He didn't
chance
put a /s. He's obviously being serious.
Yeah, there-
What the fuck?
Yeah, there was no LOL at the end of that sentence.
I was
put
waiting for
LOL
the
in
haha so I know when to laugh.
No joke. I actually put LOL at the end of my sentences a lot because people often misconstrue my tone through text because of how I talk. They always assume I'm upset, so I always put LOL, and I'm like, guys, no, you're fine. Where are my I think I just had a stroke. Holy shit. Where are my Nelson mutts? Mutts. What? Wait.
Mutts?
Nelson nunts? What does that mean?
You
just means
might
you're not a
need to
Nelson
go
nut.
to bed.
I I thought what he was doing the whole thing where you switch the first letter of both words to fuck with people.
Oh yeah.
Kind of you guys talked about sleeping when I literally just woke up for this.
You're doing a great job.
You are doing an incredible job. Hunter's
It
just
is
an
nothing
asshole.
new to me. I have actually in the past also woke up pretty early for speedrun. Especially if I do a long run, I start like pretty early in the morning.
The only time I fuck with people is never ask my partner. Oh man.
I'm sorry for your partner.
Yeah, no shit. That's so sad.
I think the earliest time I started speedrun is like 4 AM.
Far out.
Thanks. Wait, Miss Chief is Feldman's partner?
Yes.
I didn't say that. What?
It's the timing of them responding to Feldman's message.
Yeah, they're probably, if they're not in the same room, they are nearby. Force it away. Come on. That's not what I want to hear. Is it that bad? God damn.
I'm gonna take that the way I wanted to take it.
I took it the exact same way. I know what you mean. Also, Lee, that's what she said. I'm sorry, you gave me like 6 openings. I had to take at least one. God damn it.
Alright.
Take that one through. I feel like we should implement the Archer thing and just start saying phrasing.
No, I hate that.
I love Archer.
Yeah, but my cousin's ex used that every time you would say something. It got annoying so quick.
Is Feldman
A Spyro 1 runner? Yes.
no, is Feldman male?
I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna let Feltman handle that one.
I'm so glad he didn't think he didn't get pissed at me.
You know what? Actually, yeah, do that. Do that. That way, Fable here can know what it's like to not know the gender of a certain runner.
No, it's okay. I assume he's not interacting with Feldman at all, but it's
I
like...
never have. No, this is the first fucking time.
It's just so funny to me because I know Feldman. I'm just like... God, imagine having that misconstrued about you. He's done nothing but...
Hey, baby girl, what you having tonight?
Oh, I have the steak and eggs. In all seriousness, I don't know what I'm having for dinner. Someone help.
Steak and eggs sounds pretty damn good, actually.
Lead.
Hmm.
I'm so fucking sorry.
Fish fingers, let's go. Good.
That's the French fries and meatballs.
Oh my god, that was a legitimate fucking question.
Actually, fish and chips would be amazing right now.
I could go for that. The trouble is, it's Saturday here, so takeout is a bad idea. It's just too busy.
Oh.
Yeah.
I changed my
Well, I
mind.
mean,
This is
you
the
know,
most complicated game.
I mean, you can always make it yourself, couldn't you?
I could, but I need to go to the shop to get ingredients. Oh my lord. No, that was so unlucky. One of those rings looked like it missed, but you crushed
sometimes
it.
don't wanna work or something. It's weird.
Rank 41 is infamous.
And like sometimes this is the first try and sometimes it takes few tries to get through.
It's no problem. I had a pretty bad run myself.
I was 8 minutes off PB in a D rust. And that was mainly because Sparks decided he was on vacation for today.
Really?
Sorry, Feldman.
It's so good. It wasn't explained prior to that. That's so good.
Never. Me, the OG runner, expecting the run to end after this mini game.
Oh, I actually thought there was like a conspiracy going on with one of my runs the other night. Like someone came in my chat and their name was Fredmans. and then Magic Lappers came in. And so I literally thought it was Feltman and yourself, Surf, like coming in.
Oh.
And alternate because it was like Fredmans. Like, come on, Feltman, you're not even trying, man.
You're just like, it's like super fucking late. You have like you have the conspiracy board from fucking It's Always Sunny in
Yep,
Philadelphia.
Sonny. I knew it was it.
Not the real you.
I thought
think,
they were both alternate accounts, and you two were just having some fun or sport with me. I was like, yeah.
My alt would be HM03_SRT.
Mine would just be Defable 2. I use it to test streams before I go live to make
Well,
sure it's okay.
I just thought it was kind of funny because I was like, Lapras has a move that you can teach Lapras in
It was me.
Pokemon called Surf. You know, it's like Lapras use Surf. You know. Like, this is
Joke's on you, Lapras can't learn. So they certainly can.
Yeah.
Actually, fuck it. I even have the glasses. God damn it. It was me. I'm still gaslighting you. I could see that. Velvet, are you?
Thanks for the good luck, Hammy. Hope you're doing well.
But the funny thing is, it's like I think
Mickey.
Fredmans is Australian,
I mean, that's pretty sick.
and I think Magic Lapras is also Australian. I could be very wrong, but they were both saying good day and all that stuff, and I was like, these sons of bitches.
Good day.
Sure, all three of them in the chat. Let's fuck with him. It's late at night. He won't know.
Looks like he's on PB pace. Get him, boys.
Yeah, these rings are really trolling me today for
That's
some
so
reason.
unfortunate. This split sucks.
Yep, 41. 40 and 41. It's just, again, worst Hunter game, winning game in the entire trilogy. That was pretty impressive. It was. Wait, so, okay, Feldman and Mischief are a couple. Okay. That is clear. I still don't know what... It doesn't matter, right? I just don't want to assume and look like an ass. I'm assuming Feltman is a male, given Lead's description.
Yes.
And how they refer to him, her, them.
Yes, and Mischief is female, to my understanding. Nice, got it.
You could say it's obvious because of the name, but
I could say it was
7
obvious
tries or
because...
something.
You know what? It's okay. I've been wrong before, so feel free to correct me now.
Feltman, I swear to God, if you tell me you're an Apache helicopter, I'm done.
But yeah, whenever I try to come back to completion, I'm gonna actually
Fair
study my
enough.
BB before jumping back into runs.
Good on you, Feltman.
We don't need to hear about Mischief strap-on. That's you guys' business. I mean, Lead might be interested.
Is it from Bad Dragon?
We're raising money for Samaritans today. A great cause. Only £23 pounds from the goal. Feel free to help us, thank you.
Oh my God, that's perfect timing. Oh my God.
Oh, what happened, Fable? We lost you there.
That was just your timing of we're raising money.
Yeah. I know what I'm doing.
It really does something Game Grumps. Creepcast, when me King goes on a tangent, Wendigo's like, so anyway, the story is about...
So, anyway, as I was saying...
Oh no, anyway.
Oh, that's a good meme. I do enjoy
That's
that
a
one.
really good.
All right, everyone, relax. It's gonna be okay. We are nearly in Zephyr.
Well, entering now.
I like that there's a split for that. I suppose there is a lot of cleanup to do.
Yeah, when I made splits, I actually kind of have an entry split for levels. If there is one of things you need to do before enter the level, the level time isn't that long, even though it's still long, but it's kind of how I make my splits. So basically, I know with the auto splitter you don't have these stuff on the PC. It doesn't work. But I have noticed.
We got this. Oh, these guys.
Holy shit!
I
I
hate these
you
guys.
guys want me to fucking die tonight? God damn.
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
I'm not. I'm fine. Oh god, I haven't laughed that hard in years. Oh, that's as bad as Britney's "Get the Thing Under the Sink" bit. That still fucks with me, by the way. I still don't know if she was trolling me or if she literally just couldn't think of the name of the thing she wanted me to get from under the sink.
Maybe there's nothing under the sink.
Oh, I swear to God. Probably would do that, to be honest. Like, don't get the thing under the sink. She's awake. She sounded like a gentleman.
Oh, my favorite was when someone like does that prank where they pretend like they have their hand stuck in a glass, and they're trying to get their partner to help them out, and then it's like they take their hand out of the glass and point at something. It's like, let's try that, and they put their hand back inside of the glass. It's like they don't even realize it, what just happened.
That's fucking. I gotta do that to Brent. She probably smacked me with the bottle or the jar, to be fair.
Skill issue.
Brent, try that one over there. Wait, what? Sorry.
Dude's all giggly now.
It's that time of the night.
Oh man. Oh.
Look, Power Man needs all our support right now. This is Zephyr, of course.
Just call
Yeah,
Is it
probably
kill?
the most annoying split ever.
Would it be appropriate to call
Yeah,
Zephyr
but yeah,
Panther
because the
because
cow legs.
because it fucking sucks?
Still, we gotta persevere here.
Mm-hmm. I'm crossing my fingers that the cows don't do exactly to him what they did to me. My controller barely survived. I had to literally take a second to put the controller down and walk away to take a deep ass fucking breath, or that controller was chucked across the room. But Zephyr is the worst. Stupid cows. It's also a play on the word heifer, which refers to cows. I don't know how the hell they got away with that, considering it's considered an insult in this country.
Huh. I can't help but feel maybe it's not meant to be referring to that then?
Yeah, actually, the cows actually in Finnish are called like ammufan. These are.
And zebra heifer. Zephyr.
Yeah, this game does actually have a Finnish dub, which is kind of funny.
It might not be considered an insult, it might just be used that way a lot by people here, but there's a character in Rocco's Modern Life with the same name, so I doubt they would name their character a slur. Or not even a slur.
No,
just
that's
insult.
not a very smart move.
No.
Unless they're
I
trying
mean,
to make a
Rocco's Modern
very...
Life,
Huh?
in Rocco's Modern Life, his name was Heifer.
Yes, that's what I said.
But was the intent to be offensive or not?
No.
Ro-
That would be,
all of Rocco's Modern Life was meant to be, insensitive and.
Right, okay, so it's on brand for that.
definitely wasn't a kid's show, that's for damn sure, but it was never offensive.
It was basically the closest thing you could get to Ren and Stimpy.
Without being Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah.
Ren and Stimpy.
Where
holy
did
crap.
that other wanna go?
Oh
Oh,
no.
there's rats next to each other. Okay.
Sophisticated. Oh my god. That's gonna be stuck in my head all night.
Top of the thing, Jim. Alright, and the
Why Jet's
epic letter glitch.
I think I just figured out why Jet's making that fucking face. I think while he was bathing himself, he farted and he smelled it as he was bathing himself, and that's why he had that horrified look on his face.
A skill issue for sure.
Well, I guess I've also gotta do the casual way, then.
Poor child. Oh.
I guess I don't know if there's any backup to get up there, but I'm doing the casual way.
Not gonna talk about farts.
Yeah, that's fair. Do what you gotta do.
How did that even hit you? This level is so infuriating that I'm angry for you. Because that was just...
Yeah, my theory the enemies are aimbot. That's what I have learned in Splatoon, the enemies are aimbot.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Have you tried just finishing Feldman?
As far as backseating goes, this is some of the most helpful backseating I've ever seen, so keep it up, man.
Yes.
It's alright, we're saved.
Oh yeah, I need that seed, of course.
It makes you feel any better. The best level in all of Spyro, the entire trilogy, is coming up right after...
Right after these messages.
Right after these messages, yeah.
Right after a message from our paid sponsors.
SRT was filmed in front of a live studio audience.
That was actually pretty good.
Yeah, that was.
I'll take it.
Sponsored by... I'm trying to think of something. To do with Hunter.
Well, we can't name too many brands, otherwise Samaritans will get upset. You know, we've got to stay loyal.
They surprisingly liked that I was playing Disturbed on stream.
Subway, eat fresh.
Zombies, eat flesh.
Factually true and helpful.
Mm-hmm. Wait, you could put a seat there?
You can plant your seed anywhere.
Listen, that's not what I meant. I legitimately...
Not all of us share your mentality.
Literally just go outside and plant a seed. You can literally do it anywhere.
That's totally what you meant. He brought
Yeah,
Well, yeah, I mean,
street.
I mean, I would love an apple seed or an apple tree.
Surf, I called it. He referenced the phallic object again. I called it.
I did not.
Be true love, no.
He does it
GG.
every time I'm in his voice chat with him, or in his stream with him. Just start World War III, it's easy. No, we said we want seeds, not to reduce the world to nothing but seeds. There's a huge difference there. You want World War III? Forget to feed the boys for like 5 minutes and they will literally try to kill you.
It's tough out here. They know what they want from you. Yeah, that was just despicable, honestly.
My apologies for turning into the Joker momentarily while giggling like a goddamn insane asylum maniac.
All is forgiven. For now.
Just really, you have impeccable comedic timing.
Thanks.
This stream is sponsored by Samaritan.
What's the deal with Zephyr?
You shoot the cow up, it stays up. That's not how physics work. And other times, it just decides to go into the ether. What is this?
Yeah, sometimes
Lovecraftian?
this can go even out of bounds and softlock the level.
Never
Jump
before
make the
seen.
jumps.
Fireman, I can't tell you how much of a kinship I have with you. You feel my pain. This level is the worst in all of Spyro.
How did you go up back up? What the hell? That makes no sense.
But the right thing to do is just laugh about it, because there's nothing you can do except keep trying.
It's like watching someone like getting over it with Bennett body.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Except this is fun. This is actually fun. Bennett body. That was almost the death of my my mouse.
Ooh.
That's why you need this in a rat.
No. What are the babies doing right now, Lee?
I don't know. I'm in my bedroom. They're out there like doing their thing.
Their best? I guess they could be doing their best. I don't know.
They're plotting your demise, my friend.
I mean, I think the one is sleeping on top of my mini fridge.
No. It's because it's cold.
Actually, I think my cat went to living room to sleep because he was like, I'm not paying him attention, so I go to sleep. Because my cat likes attention a lot. Like, he even sleeps in the bed with me on nights.
Aww.
My cats are not allowed in my bed.
Boundaries have been set.
My cat said some Jet has decided that he wants to be like Daddy. So whenever I do a stream where I do singing, a few hours later he will replicate trying to sing. It's fucking adorable. And Bird even points it out. She's like, "Look, honey, he's trying to be like you." And I'm like, "Aw."
The spot on imitation.
No, he's probably better than me. Let's be honest.
There we go.
Someone please kill that cat. It's obviously suffering.
But yeah, if this was orbs, we would be done, but now I have to finish the gem still.
Let's see. He gets fed twice a day. He gets brushed every morning because every time I brush
Let's
my
say
hair.
that I actually do kind of like the 64 orb and the 149 egg categories, because I basically got all the gem collecting away. So it's kind of
You just kind of
do the
passively.
collectible.
Yeah, you get all the gems you need just by getting eggs or orbs. So
Yeah.
149 egg is a great category. Honestly, Fable would recommend it, but I know you like your completionist stuff.
I mean, pretty much is completion category, isn't it?
Yeah, it completes an aspect of it.
What makes it different? You just don't do super bonus round?
You don't need to. Yeah, so you collect all the eggs, but you can ignore about
Do this
3/4 of the
side.
gems.
Plus this works.
I'd be fine with that. I just need to figure out how to make sure it doesn't fuck with my.
Well, you can essentially just go between objectives.
Get good.
All right. Well, there's some more
Yeah,
advice
I'm
if
just
you
playing
want
the
it.
game here because I lost my spark, so when I get it back before I exit.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I'm a casual who won't run Spyro 3. I can see how it is, Lee.
I'd have to skip the cutscene again, but whatever.
Sorry, I turned it to the Joker for a sec. Okay, so I did something. Yeah, I'm definitely taking tomorrow off. Today off. Tomorrow. What the fuck? It's 1:24 a.m. So today.
Okay.
Yeah, no joke. When it turned 11 o'clock, my clock changed from 12:20 to 12:21, 2024. America's time be waiting.
Now it's snowing outside even more. Cool.
Alright, that's just your clock, Fable.
It could be.
Yeah, because my shit don't turn over until midnight. Your clock's just from like Dollar General or some bullshit.
It's literally the clock built into my computer.
Your laptop's from like Dollar General or some bullshit.
It's a $1,300
Oh.
fucking laptop.
I say that because I actually have 3 PCs and the one PC I don't use that much. That PC's clock is often a few minutes behind the other one. I'm like, why? How? Makes no sense, but it's like 3 minutes behind or something.
I'm assuming trying to adjust it doesn't do a damn thing.
Probably not.
Whoa.
And yeah, apparently I might have to play this game again for the possible any% relay early next year or something.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh yeah, for the PC runs.
Tornite's talking about that.
I mean, that's fine, because I haven't been a PC, we'll get a free PP anyways.
Free world
I'm
record,
surprised,
currently.
I'm surprised no one's jumped on board to get on Feltman's team for the console runs.
In terms of any percent, or
What in terms of one, like a 337?
it's less an issue of like, well, it's
Yeah,
team
again,
free.
finding people to do that. Yeah, 2 and 3 to find the people that want to do the categories.
Like I said, assume I'm always available unless I mention beforehand, like a doctor's appointment or something.
Yeah, I can say that even though I'm not actively playing the game, but I can help if needed, but if someone else can fill the spot, I don't mind.
Fair.
Yeah, time will tell.
Because obviously I'm kind of worried at this speedrun, because obviously I also speedruns like Cooper and Crash and now Splatoon, so...
Yeah, your plate's pretty full over there. Yet you still make time for this, so I appreciate it. Thanks again, sir.
Yeah, it's good to get some more names on the board. I said until more people come in, I think I'm done. Unless, like, say for instance, there is a team, and someone has to drop out, and they need a Spyro 1 runner, I would gladly step in to help out. But
easily do pretty much every category possible, outside of level story stuff obviously. Everything else is pretty fine for me.
That's fair.
So basically I have done like all the category extensions almost, outside of the Spyro 1 and 3 new game plus stuff.
You're one of my favorite level up to this one, nice.
Cause yeah, earlier this year I actually did do like the most of the category extension on console and then also on PC. I'm
Yeah,
still the
and
only
so-
one who actually have done the 293 on PC, because nobody else haven't done it. They're like, no thanks.
I think here it's something we were talking about earlier with why there's not too many trifecta runs still after this much time is people just tend to gravitate to one of the games. And
It makes sense, but I actually do like all 3 games, even though Spyro 3 and 2 are like more than 1, but it's an overall trilogy overall. I like running all.
Is that a bot or is that the real? Is that a real? Let me see.
Like it also the 293 console board is only 2 runs. It's like me and then the
Tommy,
Tommy
is it?
1, I believe it's the other one on that board.
yeah.
thought it was a graphic designer spam for a minute. No, it's a real person. Hi, it's Freaky. Welcome to the stream, bud. We're about 2/3 to our donation goal. We're doing a trifecta relay race. And we're 2/3 of the way done with that. Yeah. Well,
You're not wrong, but also this isn't my normal layout, and I don't really want to fill the screen with stuff if I can help it. This is a gameplay focused stream most of the time.
fair.
Yeah, the only thing you get from me is you get to see my splits and you get to see my pony. That's it.
Hey, look, if I was trying to appeal my channel to everyone, then yeah, I'd probably try investing into something there.
Then yeah, you would have a cute AI anime chick, you know.
No, I'd get a PNG tuber for that. Of somehow this avatar.
Oh no, you'd be a VTuber, you know.
Yay! My favorite level. I fucking love this level. By the way, calling it now. Zephyr, worst level in all of the Spyro trilogy.
But no, I do appreciate the
Okay.
feedback on that.
I guess everyone might think that my channel team is kind of weird because it's girl themed, but what do I say? I like Adding Time and Splatoon, so. And most of my emotes actually are used by the girl characters anyways.
I had a
What makes you
layout, but my viewers complained about it. They didn't like it. And it also just turned into it also was kind of a bitch to get to work because it was animated. So I just decided to retire it. I still have it, I just have it turned off.
Yeah, fair
It
enough.
would basically the border would be completely animated. I made it from scratch using the little animation experience I have. And yeah, it would the borders of the screen would move up and down, and it'd be a really cool animation. It'd be Fable up in the corner, custom made. But yeah. Are you going for the guys, or are you trying to get the chest?
I'm trying to hit the spike guy.
Okay.
Must be a little closer.
I figured out where to position it to get the fucking chest finally, so I might actually permanently incorporate that into my future runs.
So close.
If I can't get it now, I'm gonna have to do it the other cannon. Whatever. I have to go there anyways.
Yeah. Plus, the most hitting that stupid chest does is just reduce the backtracking, but it's not by much. So it's not even really worth going out of your way to try to do. So I might not incorporate. I don't know. I just like that it's possible more than anything.
Of course, I would be curious to hear what your advice would be. It's freaky for what the overlay should have instead. Or, well, to fill up the space. Because in my mind, I'm still trying to keep it pretty minimal. So long as everything can be seen, I'm not really too bothered about the space around it. But then I guess I could just fill the screen with the game if I was really trying to minimize stuff. I don't know, I like the background being visible.
It is animated.
The background?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can't
it's
tell the
it's very subtle,
very
but it's
subtle
there.
on the sides.
Game screen could be bigger, it's true. I could fill it right up to the borders.
You can still keep the other things. Oh, I see what they're saying. Yeah, you can stretch it out.
Mm.
Yeah, I could
Not
do the jump to the
understanding that-
ship, but I'm gonna play it safe and use this launch thingy.
Eesh. They're not freaky. The screen he's showing with the Splatoon character and the Hat in Time character, that's not part of his layout. That's our friend's layout, Power Man, who's currently doing the run right now.
Yeah,
Even
it's
so,
a
like, I
nice
could-
layout.
Could
So
still have
normally it would
made
be a
my
full game screen.
perspective larger. That's fair enough.
Yeah. I see. Sorry. Yeah, no worries.
You better be sorry.
No. I could take criticism. It's good.
Yeah. It's
I
not
can't
like
say
you
I've
like,
completely settled on a layout that makes me happy yet, but the background is a nice thing to have.
Yeah, don't worry. I actually have made
Yo.
layout changes quite a bit in the past, but I play with this one. I'm pretty satisfied. This is kind of fine.
Look at Bored Banana coming in with a party of 5.
I see it.
What's up, fire people?
Thanks for the raid, Banana. I hope your runs were decent today. I tried to click yes to your collab request, but because I'm currently loaded on 2 browsers and I'm watching on Chrome as I normally do, and I've opened my stream layout on Edge, Microsoft, I can't actually collaborate apparently on this this browser. It's not advanced enough. How stupid is that?
Right, do we get a trouble with the trolley?
To be honest, because because Powerman is being hosted on the stream essentially, I could be collaborating with them right now so that anyone messaging on his chat would also be in this chat. Just little interesting quirks of the collaboration.
Also, it's freaky. Sorry that I thought you were a bot. There's a kind of thing going around Twitch right now where there's fake graphic designers everywhere, just spamming the hell out of people's chats. But yeah, my apologies, man.
They're all honest people giving feedback, as it turns out.
Well, I know.
I don't mind it because some of them, like, they really try hard
to convince you.
If it's a real person, I don't mind. It's when it's the bots that really bugs me, if that makes sense.
Because they're like, hey, I see you're into My Little Pony and blah blah blah, and like they're actually really trying. Yeah. So like they chat with me for a little bit before they decide that they want to try and scam me.
Or not fair.
Which is always fun.
I'm just
like,
happy
hey, man,
that
you actually showed up for work today.
Oh, we didn't fail. That's nice.
Whoa, spoilers.
You got the good cycling. You got the red bear.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
They follow you first, yeah.
Yeah, that's how your follower count gets bolstered then. You're like, yeah, let's go. Followers. Oh, they're not real. Fuck.
That's fucking heartbreaking too. Imagine making someone's entire day's made because they found out someone followed them on Twitch. Only to find out it's a fucking spam
I remember
bot.
those days where it's like if I got a new follower, I was so excited. Of course I get excited now too, but I just kind of hope that when people are following, it's because they know what they're in for. Like, this is the game you're going to see on this channel.
Speaking of followers, shit, I need to check something real quick.
I
am closing in on 400
Right, how will
followers.
this go? Gulp fight. No.
Epic.
Sir, help me out, bud. What should I do for 400 followers stream?
I mean, you're not obligated to do SRT, but I'd like it if you did. I think you should do an any percent.
80%? I don't know.
It would be so easy compared to 337 because you can just skip stuff.
Well, I've had a project in the works in the background. There's a mod called Twitch V Chat on Risk of Rain 2.
I can say that
Oh,
my
interesting.
special runs are doing effect where I play one category from each series I do.
Ladies and gentlemen, worst boss in all of Spyro, hands down, no exception.
Ah, yes.
Welcome to the stream, Gulp. How are you going? Alright, he's not a talker, but he's here.
He looks like he wants to eat you.
Or at least, you know, swallow because it's Gulp.
Dude, like casually this was a straight space. Like I like game over like many times in this fight.
Reframe, leave. Reframe from commenting.
There you go. True.
You know what? That's fine.
There you go.
You refrain.
Lead and surf on my best friend. You're a good man. You're a good dude. Powerman, you're a good dude. Also, Powerman, I absolutely adore you. Whenever I see you talk so positively about your
kitties,
as well as your kitties, as well as Hat in Time, it always puts a smile on my face just because of how happy it makes you. You always light up the community, man. You rock.
He's a good man. Double rocket all the way across the sky.
Can you do it? Can you do it? Can you do it? Butterflies in the sky. I can fly just as
Now we
high.
have to pray.
Fuck. It's in a book.
Thoughts and prayers.
Reading rainbow. Oh my god, when they mix that shit with Busta Rhymes, that cracks me the fuck up. God damn it.
Busta Rhymes is genuinely sick though. Like that flow is crazy.
There's one where there's a video that I searched for 3 years because it was just gone for some reason. Whereas Busta Rhymes doing his famous freestyle over the Thomas the Tank Engine theme, and it fucking worked beautifully.
I know the one.
I had the belt buckle server, the Gmod server I'm a part of, added as a sound alert. It's so good. I need a message though, see how they go.
I hope some of these are chickens
please
because
don't
it's a bit sketchy.
What, belt buckle?
Oh, far out. He really goes for that. That was
That was
scary. Yep. Knife, let's go!
Yeah, that was kind of clutch, not gonna
100%. This is the run. Gotta say, these eggs are pretty fucked.
Yeah.
Where's the rockets,
Yeah,
man?
hitting rockets is kinda scary.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear the runs today weren't amazing, Banana. I do appreciate you dropping in after the fact. Still a few days remaining in December. You can do it.
I've been instructed that your runs are, as well as Dr. House's, are going to help me with rerunning the trifecta.
Oh, this is
some
very
favorites
high
I've been going,
level
everyone.
117. Definitely worth checking out.
Yep. I started
There
off.
we go.
I
Didn't
started off
die.
by running
Ooh.
117. I was 8 minutes off PB, but it was just basically because it was a D-Rust, so it wasn't that bad. Lead then ran 120. Lead, you were about 5 minutes off, right, at the most?
No, he's only finished
No,
within
I
like a
was,
minute. 2 minutes.
Yeah, I was 2 minutes and
Good.
like 12 seconds. No, not 12, but 12 or 2 minutes and 22 seconds behind PB.
But what's
That's not
interesting
bad at
there is like it's still only a minute behind your pace on our world record. Like your consistency, the sub 110s
Yeah.
is always there.
That's insane, dude. Nice.
Yeah, it was only like a minute and like 20 something seconds behind what we did in our run.
I would also like to repeat for Boar Banana that the only reason my run was 8 minutes behind was primarily just
Because
because
you
Sparks.
stuck.
Well, no, Surf saw it. Like Sparks just did not want to pick up gems. I'd be in range of most gems, and he just would be like, "Nah, bruh."
There definitely is
Yeah,
issues
Sparks
with
be like that in Spyro 3 sometimes. It's really annoying.
being close to it, but not quite close enough is always a pain.
It's kind of it only happens in Spyro 3, which is very weird.
It also feels like base Sparks is weaker in Spyro 3 than Sparks is throughout Spyro 2. It feels so weird, but it feels like it's the case.
I don't know how placebo it is, but we did mention how because you get the range increase after the first Sparks level, that could be like to make it more effective. The initial range might be lower, but I think it's more likely that it just feels so bad prior to having the upgrade.
Fair.
And still, without
Also gonna
actual
be that,
stats, it's hard to test these things.
Because the Spyro 3 actually is done by a different company. Sunsaru actually made Spyro 3.
That's
I think
right.
So,
Yeah.
there's
Well,
also
I
that
said
to
they're-
play in a different team.
Oh, I also sung
Because
a lot.
basically those who were too busy with 1 and 2, they had to do Spyro 3 for other team to finish out.
I also sung a lot of songs for everybody. Some that were long time requested from viewers on my channel. to a lot of covers I've been working on, and even the newest cover I was working on. Thankfully, all songs that really did fit the theme, surprisingly, of the charity events.
All pretty meaningful songs.
Mm-hmm.
I stepped away for all of them.
Yeah, Lee does not like my singing.
And this Sanasaru is kind of a meme to me because in Sly Cooper series, Sanasaru actually have made the latest Sly game, Thieves in Time, and that game is also kinda not so liked and stuff.
Yeah. You want to talk about bad slide segments? Enter the Dragonfly in the ice area. There's a slide minigame you have to do twice, but the game does not give you any indication that you have to do it twice. And there's actually a glitch where the NPC just doesn't give you a dragonfly.
Fun.
And apparently, that glitch can stack multiple fucking times.
Oh wow, that sounds really annoying.
Yeah, I 100%ed that game. I'm never playing it again.
Yeah, I would never touch it.
One more thing I'll mention. Well, we're getting through 100 NLS. There's not a heap of gameplay left to go, to be honest. We're still 23 pounds away from the goal today. If we hit the goal, Lead has assured us that he will run Spyro free any %. So,
Yes.
look, either way, we're hitting the goal today.
I will learn and run it, starting effective immediately tomorrow.
Yeah, well, you need a change of pace, right?
I did say a change of pace would be nice, but if it's not met, then I'm happy doing any % MBS.
That I'd love to watch. I know, right? And I added on that if we get to 120, that I would learn and run Spyro Enter the Dragonfly in its entirety, completion, 100% completion category.
That is certainly a choice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'd pay you to not do that.
The anti-donation.
No, you're paying me enough, man. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not accepting any more money. I still feel partially guilty. I know I won the bet, but still.
It still wasn't mayonnaise. That's what I'm
know.
upset about.
I am going to
All
enjoy
good.
my
Enjoy
birthday.
dinner.
Thank you sincerely. Sonic 3 and Long Island Iced Tea. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, Surf, to context, you already know about the money thing. Britt is taking me to see Sonic 3, and then we're gonna go get Long Island Iced Teas, which is my favorite alcoholic beverage. When made correctly, most people don't fucking know how to make it correctly.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, that's
Because
yeah.
not everyone out
Not
here
quite
is
a
qualified
tea
to
at some
serve
point.
alcohol, and it shows. But in a lot of places, you don't need a qualification to serve alcohol if you're just of age to do so. And I find that kind of odd, but...
The 5-star restaurant I worked at didn't even know how to fucking make it right, but this nice little joint in Soulard called Terror Tacos is a horror-themed restaurant. They play horror movies on the TV, and they have, like, Chucky memorabilia. There's, like, a Chucky doll on the bar. It's so fucking cool. There's, like, all these different pictures of metalheads that have come through and visited. They make the best Long Island iced tea I've ever had. So fun. Britt says we might not be able to, though, because it's apparently going to snow and rain on that day, which is just great.
What a combination.
Yeah, but I'm going to try and keep it under 50, make your drink Aussie style. Oh, Feldman, I take you up on that.
Man, Feldman, you don't have an RSA. I know this.
I don't think he could survive an Aussie drink.
Who, me? I used to drink vodka straight from the bottle.
That makes me remember last Christmas. The amount of Jello shots I was fed. And yeah, I did throw up. But that's a very Australian Christmas as far as I'm concerned. That is a true experience.
My older brother can't even drink eggnog without puking. Non-alcoholic, by the way.
Well, basically just
There's a lot of
because
lactose in
eggnog is
that.
just terrible.
For Platinum Runners drop between this damage lesson.
Yeah, this minigame is really finicky too, weirdly enough.
It feels good to get right for sure, but it's just weird at first.
I actually, in the actual run, I actually did this after I got the Super Flame, because you have to unlock the Super Flame anyways for a trophy.
Mm.
So I did come back here after to just cheese that.
That went well.
Nice. I'm gonna try and spend less than $50, so that the other 50, I can donate to the cause to do my part.
Look,
50
we
makes me
have
feel like a
less
lot.
than $50 to hit the goal, regardless of what you deem the goal to be, whether it be your goal or leads incentive, that kind of thing. But we're 23 away, so I don't really want to see you donating more than 23 unless it's, well, what you really want, because it's not necessary for the sake
It
of
is
this
what I
one.
really want because.
It is what I want, what I really, really want. It is
No,
what
it's my way of paying
and
it
I want it, and I
forward.
want it, and I want it, and I want to really
You
get
just
some charity event, yeah.
convinced.
I'm just losing it.
Ah.
It's my way of wanting to pay it forward. Lee's doing this really kind thing for me,
Yeah, I get it.
and I want to be able to kind of continue that kindness forward. And I figured the best way to do that is help support the cause that is, in my opinion, one of the most important there is.
Oh yeah, it's the final speedway. Woohoo!
Let's go, Canyon.
You got this, bud.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Then that is
Yeah.
certainly up to you. No one can take it away from you. No one can stop you from doing it either. It is entirely based on what you view as important, and it is definitely an important cause.
Mm-hmm. So you just ignore the car entirely. Okay.
I
I'm
will say
assuming the majority of this run has not been your actual routing, Power Man, because you did say there was a lot. You forgot a lot of it.
a lot of it looks
We
pretty
have
standard to
thinking
me.
about. Seems like I have been remembering it.
There.
I only have been seeing gems in the level.
Oh,
I mean,
But
this
actually,
is
the
faster.
muscle memory is just always there, and if you are kinda away, you still kinda remember. Oh yeah, something like this.
Yeah, muscle memory. It's the beauty of speedrunning is when you get it down to muscle memory, it becomes second nature.
But yet you won't learn any percent.
Because it would fuck with my muscle memory of the completion criteria. Listen.
Yeah, I feel like to play multiple different categories.
You
That's
just
also one reason why I decided to do a completion at the start. So then, when running any profession, it was basically just cutting stuff away, whereas like adding stuff, you know, the other way around. Like I thought it was easier way to do completion and then any profession, because then you just cut away stuff you do normally. That's how I feel about it. And then obviously after running any profession, I was able to do category extension, because the category extensions obviously are a mix of any profession and completion, to be honest.
or they have a completely unrelated objective like Bone Dance.
Yeah, also that.
Well, I guess that is any percent just for the first home world.
There we go. There we go. I made Freaky laugh. I win! I made Freaky laugh. I'm happy. Bye.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
Nice
It feels good, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. Surf, I appreciate you accepting my offer, or letting this be partial charity things. I'll be honest, man. I really miss this. This feeling of like being able to do something I love and to be able to do it in support of an incredible cause. It's one of the best feelings in the world.
Yeah, charity work
This
is
really fun.
very fulfilling.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Oh boy, Mystic Mars.
Meanwhile, Power Man is about to have a breakdown like Sparks. Can you do your fucking job, please?
He's got this. It's all good.
You got this, bud. Don't kill Sparks. I'll give you my Skylander Spyro plushie. Just don't kill Sparks.
Yeah, just any excuse to get rid of that fucking thing.
I mean, it was a gift from my friend Chris, who did not know that Skylanders is, well, not Spyro. Just put it to you that way.
Yeah, I
Difference.
have a feeling that if my family ever does anything like for me for Christmas or my birthday for Spyro, it's probably gonna be something Spylanders related, and I'm gonna have to tell them just to take it back.
Your request to give me this off-brand gift has been denied. What's the matter, Spyro? Isn't it? No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Fool.
I will literally. It'll be the first time ever I've denied a gift ever, and I will own it.
At least you
Lead, I
commit,
took
right?
an extra shift and busted my ass off and was fighting off carpal tunnel to be able to get you a gift. I hope you love it. You open it, it's Skylander Spyro.
Well, that's just too damn bad.
I wanted to do that, Grandpa. Well, that's just too damn bad.
Exactly. I am not afraid to use that against someone.
What is it from? I love that shit. I love that fucking
It's from the movie Holes.
Oh! Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that was me and my cousin Barry's favorite thing to do. Was when someone was complaining, we would immediately just snap right into that. It's just too darn.
That's Shia LaBeouf, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Dodgeball. They may have quoted it in Dodgeball.
That would be something that they would say in Dodgeball. It feels like.
We got my speedrun, do long runs. I eventually wanna actually do the Brass HD completion, so Brass and Spyro Trilogy's completion run.
Are you a streamer? If so, I'll give you a follow. Let's see.
The
Who?
beach, yes.
Yep,
Feldman?
Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. That's a good game series. Alright, 239 points. Yeah, I'll give you a follow, freaking. There you go, bud. Support a fellow Twitch streamer. There you go, buddy. Always like to help out. I know that Twitch grind is fucking brutal. You're very welcome, man. It's the least
Not
I
that-
could do for assuming you were a bot.
There was no need for that.
Not that brutal. I did it in like 3 months. So yeah, just
Yeah,
saying.
did you? Okay. So the reason I was able to get to affiliate was I started on YouTube and brought that audience over to Twitch,
And then I stole them all.
And then you stole them all. Yeah, exactly. You did actually take some of my viewers,
It's not very
which I think is
supposed to
funny.
go.
I was just glad you were getting more attention though. I got to affiliate because I did my very first Spyro 3 run. I did it intentionally after the one that got me number 5. I did for suicide awareness for veterans in honor of my uncle Denny, who is a veteran from that was in Afghanistan, as well as Vietnam. I'm not really sure how old my uncle is because I'm pretty sure Vietnam was like 60 years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was the
Yeah, your uncle's
1960s.
old as Yeah,
My
your
uncle-
uncle's old as shit.
So he can't be that old. The reason I got to affiliate was that it was my community. It was the first time I had been like, no social anxiety during the stream. You know, no paranoia and no worry. And my audience got to see the real me, like super fun, super mellow, super funny when I'm not trying so damn hard. And due to that, I made a promise during that stream that I would do charity streams every few months once I made affiliate. Well, the very next day, I got an email from Twitch in my Gmail that I made affiliate.
Hooray.
And I was doing charity streams ever since then, but I took a long hiatus to focus on my mental health. But I do want to get back into it more often. It's just, it'll probably have to wait till the new year. And again, I gotta get this carpal tunnel and toxic hepatitis checked out. Which, I'm with you, Lead. I don't think it's carpal tunnel, because I wouldn't be able to fucking play video games if it was, you know?
Well, I mean, I know people that have carpal tunnel that can still do everyday things.
True.
I mean,
a friend that does have it did tell me it's carpal tunnel. That's the only reason why I thought it was.
Yeah, I know, but you can't always. I mean, there are people that tell me it's like, oh, my doctors. They're like, they took one look at me and was like, dude, you got cancer. Like, yeah, tell that to my cancer doctor. They can't find shit.
Yeah,
You know.
that's what I'm saying. I'll get it checked out. The toxic.
Yeah, I mean, I until an actual doctor looks at it and says, for a fact, because even if a nurse looks at it, a nurse is not allowed to make, you know,
Judgment.
diagnosis for a reason because they haven't been trained that much or not trained in that significant thing,
I
you know.
Nurses do definitely deserve a hell of a lot more respect in the medical field, but
Well, yeah, they obviously should because I had a nurse last time I was in the hospital and we were talking about like the condition on my legs and stuff like that. Not the swelling, but this one skin condition that I got going on.
Yeah.
As she was telling me how it looked very similar to her cancer that she has, and I was like, yeah, I mean, I could see that, and she was showing me her shit on her arms, you know, that like looked very similar. And when I told the doctor that it's like maybe look into doing this, you know, or look into testing this, and they wanted to know what nurse, you know, told me that. You know, I'm guessing so they could hold some like disciplinary thing against her. I did not tell them the name, obviously.
Yeah.
Because
Rich.
you know, no, it's not like she was trying to diagnose me. We were just having a conversation.
Well, no, don't snitch. Fuck the rich is more so about glorifying sticking it to people that want to cause punishment for no reason. So I was defending the nurse in that sense.
I can only hope that, like, yeah, if in saving them from the embarrassment, maybe like the whole unit gets like a quick recap of, just so you all know, this is what we're not meant to do, and then that saves them from getting in shit, but they still are protected from doing it in the future.
Yeah, well, to be fair, my doctor was not very good anyway, so.
The
If anything, she needs a talking to from her superior.
Yeah.
I mean, this is coming from a hospital that accidentally cut off someone's wrong arm or an amputation.
What?
Yeah, so the guy ended up losing both arms. Made a lot of money, but you know, kind of hard to spend.
Far out, man. How do you fuck that up?
Yeah, I didn't want to go to this hospital. We wanted to go to UNC Chapel Hill, but
nice.
My condition wasn't bad enough to where they could justify sending me there because it's a very busy hospital, and so is Duke, which is one of the top hospitals on the planet. But yeah, they couldn't justify sending me to those guys, so I got stuck with this hospital.
I will say, referring to the toxic hepatitis, what I have, that's what it's called. I obsessively would rely on energy drinks, specifically Zero Ultra Monsters, which are far more dangerous. I will explain why in a moment. And it caused me to develop this condition due to the fact that it has a very high amount of niacin, which is a chemical your body does need daily, but it has, I think, over 200% more than what you need daily. And so it fucked up my kidneys. And niacin essentially is, from the way I understand it, is it basically regulates blood flow. What your kidneys need to pass stuff through it. And I'm like, okay, that's the most vague way I can describe it, honestly. But
oh so yeah, and I would like to be clear. Toxic hepatitis can be also called hepatitis of the liver or hepatitis of the kidneys. Okay. It is not the type of hepatitis where it's like if you scratch someone they're gonna get hepatitis. It's not this type of hepatitis.
Internal. It's also not life-threatening. It just fucking sucks because it hurts.
Yeah, no, that does definitely suck.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying is like once I get
Nice
that
split.
checked out and the supposed carpal tunnel checked out and get all that squared away, then I can start getting back into first of all going back to regular streams. No more revisit series for all. We're gonna go into new games hopefully, and hoping to get some for Christmas, and get back into full-time Spyro running so I can start tearing down that trifecta record more. And yeah, hopefully get back into charity streams, which was the whole reason I brought it up. But yeah,
Yay.
it's gonna take a bit. Wait a minute. You do Robotica Farms last. Okay.
I thought Robotica Farms being last was kind of like key.
No, it might be. I haven't looked at the running in a while, but
Well, I think Elk does Robotica Farms last.
fair.
Yeah, Robotica Farms is last because I learned this route from House, obviously. Because that's what I did my completion learning from Dr. House's runs.
Fair.
And Elk definitely learned his route from House, so
Yeah.
yeah, I would
I
definitely
think
say
because,
that.
people said there haven't been any changes after House, so that's fine.
I mean, Elk has probably improved on some things, since House.
Yeah,
Yeah, just by
I
trial
will
and
actually
error.
log into Alex run whenever I come back to this for real. I might actually check Alex run, obviously.
It's
I
worthwhile.
I looked at the first 30 minutes of it and realized it was not something I was capable of doing at this point in time. Maybe when I get
There are
back.
some pretty challenging strats in these games, surprisingly.
I mean, when I was trying to learn 100 NLS, when I was watching Alex run, I was able to get mostly everything up through the first boss fight.
Yeah.
And now that I haven't played it because of, Feltman riding my ass, fucking like threatening me in my 120 life, my career life, I had to come back, so I've forgotten everything that I've learned so far. But considering that I haven't played 100% all the way through, not casually.
Surf number. Surf number.
What number?
Number. We reached the goal. In fact, we went over.
Huh?
No, we didn't.
Oh,
No,
did it actually happen?
No, we
Holy
didn't.
crap!
No, we didn't.
What?
102 pounds.
Fuck.
And right on cue, Trinity raids. Holy moly! Wow, Banana with the £25 donation. Let's go.
Banana, you fucking rock.
Thank you so much. We hit the goal today. Trinity with the raid. Hope your stream went well, friend. We are nearly done with this 337 relay today.
Yeah.
And we've raised £102 for Samaritans.
3 visits, robotic and then ripped though.
It's all good.
No.
God damn.
You gotta learn 3%. You gotta learn 3 any lead.
I know.
And I still have to learn Enter the Dragonfly. Fuck yes.
Alright, I might donate to make that happen.
Don't you fucking dare. The small change to the rule. He cannot but delete. He cannot. He can't change it.
I can't donate anymore, you know.
No.
Yeah, Banana, that was the thing. If we reach the goal today, I was going to learn 3 NEs, effective immediately starting tomorrow.
I'm so excited.
Bro, do it.
So, I may not stream tomorrow, but I will be watching Surf, Surf's runs, on console to kind of get an idea of what I need to do.
You're sorry? What do you mean?
There's something too hard. You actually might check my people for some alternatives, because obviously I don't do all this crazy stuff.
We should have said 3. We should have said 117. God damn it! We could have had another.
Oh no! I was the one that said 3 NE on purpose. I was never going to say 117.
You should have said 117.
No, I would never do that. I'm not that
Not
stupid.
117 then 149 egg. Come on.
Ooh.
That's my time to strike. Now! I'll be right back. I use the restroom.
Still, Trinity, I hope you had a fun time. That's still a very solid run, so congrats. Definitely closing in on Chef's time once again. Excited for you.
Yeah, Feltman, you definitely got the chance to strike now, while the iron's hot. I'm rusty in 120, and you're just getting going.
But yeah, I hope the Raiders are still enticed to stick around. We will probably be going for at least another 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes. The main thing is we're having fun.
2 ways for the flame to go away, but
Yeah, it's still
we
worth
don't
it.
need other way to do this.
Yeah, the jump to get up there otherwise is such a pain, so this is probably the right play.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, look out, Banana. You just created some more competition.
Does that mean you're coming to PC?
I will be coming to PC very soon.
Alrighty.
I mean, the SRT is on sale at the moment, and someone didn't know.
Oh, it is? Which, so on PC it is?
Yeah, so if you want the game on PC, now it's a good chance to do it if someone wonders or wants the game.
You heard it here,
My bad.
folks.
My bad, Banana. Sometimes I confuse you and Toronite for who's doing what. I don't keep up with Reignited that much, so.
Banana, this is your chance to come back. You love Reignited.
Yeah, come back and race me. I always thrive when there's competition.
At the very least, you know, I'd love to do like a team thing where you put a few of the top 3 players with some like up and comer players on like opposite teams, so it stays pretty close.
Yeah.
We actually were talking about these teams. So obviously we had in Slycomedy all teams, kind of a tournament, and somehow the team I was in actually won the whole tournament.
You won it. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Good
out
job,
of
man.
nowhere. So I was not expecting work now because I was kind of rusty.
You did everything you needed to do. Are they behind that tree? Yeah, they are.
Man, I guess I did play these in the other teammates were pretty strong, so. Yes, the team from met kind of a rank better with the captain, and the captain choose teams with tiers, and obviously I was actually like in the low tier because I'm actually kind of strong in one game. Other 2 games I wasn't that strong, so my rank wasn't that high on the beginning phase. But still, it was like.
RS Rocket Storage Fable.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
At least I'm assuming.
It is.
I mean, I have gotten pretty used to everyone's.
Oh, I think there's a
like,
gem in the starting area that you missed, Powerman.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to check it. There might be before I go to the water.
I think it's on the opposite side of that platform.
Out behind the tree. There we go.
It's a green, yeah.
I gotta pee.
I'm so happy I remembered that.
I do it all the time.
Take a little break, we still got time.
Okay. What you doing, buddy?
Be a very chill evening here after this run, I'll tell you that. I'll probably just start uploading I don't know if I really need to upload anything.
I'm probably gonna just chill and do some packing, cause I'll be leaving tomorrow.
Packing, of course, yeah. I've got present wrapping to finish.
Yeah. Fred and I are probably just gonna spend the holiday just the two of us. The family doesn't talk anymore, sadly.
That's all good.
Oh, 2 gems. Okay, sure.
What the fuck? Hi Shadow, good to see you too, buddy.
Yeah.
No, don't eat the mic. It's not food. What is everything to trying to eat it?
Alright, then we do the revisit you are not supposed to see. I got glimmer.
What's
Eat
this?
it.
Glimmer after 3 hours?
Eat it. Eat the fucking microphone. Eat it.
No.
That's something I'm thinking about that I actually might submit Spyro 200 for that Finnish speedrun, whether I was obviously doing Spyro 3 earlier this year, because it might happen next year as well around the same time, so that's the categories I'm thinking about submitting. It would be cool to showcase, you know, handling the game.
Indeed.
Brr.
How are you both holding up, Fable and Lead?
I'm holding up pretty good. I'm actually really enjoying this.
Same.
Fuck yeah.
A lot better than last week, because last week I just did not feel all that great.
It's alright. We still managed to perform.
Yeah, I mean I still got, because I was able to lock in and, you know, really focus on the run. I still wish I could have got a 106 though.
That would have been crazy. Well, look, my run can be improved too. I'm sure Alk wanted to get a slightly better run because he had that unfortunate split.
Yeah.
So it's not the end of the world. We could run it back.
Sure.
Eventually. But we have the world record now.
Yep.
So we'll give, because I know Alk is just about done with 100 for for a little bit. By what I understand.
They'll be in the end
We
area.
have been playing the category quite a lot, so makes sense.
Yeah. I know he's ready to
the
move
whole
on.
autumn, like summer or something. I remember seeing the streams.
And I'm definitely ready to move on from 120 for a little bit, even with Feltman right on my ass. I mean,
I'll bop Raven and then you'll have another target.
Yeah. Shame though, because I did want to beat you. I did, like, just one time before you came back, you know.
I'm not back yet.
I know you're not back yet, but, you know, I'm going to be spending a lot of time learning 3 any now, so. That's going to take some time.
Nah, it's easy category.
And-
There's a whole guide as well.
And I don't want to learn it just to learn it and have it in my back pocket. No, I want to learn it and I want to compete. Like, try to maybe get top 10.
It's very doable.
I'll have top 10 as a goal, you know, and if I make that, and if I still think I can be improved, then I might, if I'm having fun with it, I might just keep it up.
Let me turn you down a tiny bit. There you go.
But I do have to learn rocket storage. That's gonna be
Nah,
a pain.
you don't. It's not mandatory.
Purple rock storage is fine.
I mean, at least if I don't learn rocket storage immediately, I would like to learn purple rock.
You can do that off the
Yeah,
bat. It's so much easier.
Purple rock is pretty fine.
Yeah, I mean, I would probably start out with purple rock, but I'd have to find a run that actually that does it.
Well, there
So
are
that
many.
It's always the people like, so why are we fighting Spike again? I'm like, dude, this is way better than paying 1,000 gems extra.
There's
It's
no
always
world in
interesting to
which
explain.
exactly like you're never going to benefit from grabbing all those gems. I suppose the only time you can justify not doing Purple Rock is if you already had the gems you needed to buy the bridge. At that point, it's like, well, I don't lose anything by just going over there.
Even there's very a lot of gems, actually it takes so much extra time to grab that many, to be honest.
And yeah, I still think some people believe that it's sort of close, like they're interchangeable. I cannot see a world where an extra 1,000 gems takes like, what, 2 minutes? That's how long the Purple Rock strat really costs.
Yeah. I mean, you could do extra speedway, but that's kind of slow.
Stream close, people leave.
Like, it's not the worst. An extra speedway is not the worst because it will give you an egg as well. But it's not necessary.
I don't even know the requirements for 3 any. Like
100
how many
eggs.
gems are needed. 100 eggs.
Yeah, 100 eggs and then some buy
If
money
you
bags.
if you play standard, it's 2,300 gems, and that last 300 is like so easy to get. You kind of just play the level and you grab enough gems.
Yeah, and you'll have to teach me where I like gem counts for every single money bags. But
Yeah,
I think it'll be more fun
to
to let you figure some of that out, but it's there's not many.
I mean,
money bags
I mean, I'm gonna watch and actually study your run.
and the guide. The guide is good.
I could have swore that guide was for PC only.
No, Zix's guide is PC exclusive, but even so, a lot of that is transferable.
Yeah,
What?
but there's, you know.
My guide is like, I do a run through the level as if it's PC, and then if there are console-specific things, I talk about it at the end. But in most cases, the route you do is exactly the same.
But do you demonstrate it? Because I am a very much visual learner.
Yeah, it's all in there. And there's even like segmented runs in the description if you just want to see a playthrough, you don't want to hear me talk at all. Because I'm nice like that, and I know people don't want to hear my voice.
I love your voice.
Alright, I'll take it. Thank you.
I'm glad how we both said that at the same time.
I crossed the line.
376. Okay.
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Yep, you got this. I hope to be able to see the progress, because it is satisfying to watch somebody improve.
Oh, thanks, Jordy. I appreciate you, buddy. It's just an anxiety I've had my whole life, sadly, but I'm okay. I'm having fun with everyone.
Still awake over there, sir? Still awake?
Yeah, no, I'm messaging, I'm talking with Jordy.
All
I
good.
was just mentioning that I'm happy to hang out with everyone. I'm not trying to bring down the mood. I have this constant fear that because I get so excited to talk with you guys, or I'm always happy to hang out with you guys, that I'm always worried I'm gonna weird you guys out. It's like, oh, he's so hyper. So I'm always like trying to stay mellow as much as I can.
Dude, have you heard some of the shit that I talk about?
Oh yeah,
Fair.
I mean,
or
they're not-
casually, but thankfully we
They're-
have the strats to make this free. Like, this is the one thing that amazed me when I was learning.
Are you
What?
doing it?
You can just do this and
Are you
win?
doing
And
Alchemist
leg
skip?
it.
Oh yeah, the skip.
Yes! Oh my god, I love this strat so much when it works.
It will work from now.
Yeah.
That's kind of epic. Because that section casually is so pain. I remember when I had casual playthroughs of this game, like, I was like, oh man, this fucking orb.
Oh. She is such a sweetheart. Here. Hi.
You're talking about Jordy, you could be wrong.
She could be wrong. But she's friendly. She's nice. As are you guys.
She's friendly when she wants to be.
Well, my old friend group constantly tried to destroy each other. So to have a friend group who's around my gap, meaning like my age range, and therefore I don't feel like I'm the older like the one who has to chaperone everybody, right? Quote
Oh
unquote.
yeah, that would be my job now.
Yeah, pretty much. It feels good to be. It feels good to have a friend group that is mature and actually takes their shit seriously. You know what I mean? Because I had a lot of friends that would knowingly put themselves in very messed up situations, and instead of taking responsibility, they would lash out at everyone around them, and it was horrific.
I'm still missing a bunch of gems. Okay.
This level is notorious for that. It's most likely at the beginning. Yeah, there you go.
Could quick continue here to get back to the spawn.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess, but yeah.
I think he's just so tired he doesn't give a fuck at this point. I don't blame
That's
him.
fine. Well, you would have missed that red, so that was the right choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I got us the.
Yep.
I don't
You
know. I'm
always
kind of
get
used to other games that I don't like to do the strat and actually lose time in RTA more, so I'm softer just with this way.
If this is somehow faster than my run, I will be utterly shocked.
Hey, you don't know. We'll have to see at the end.
Well,
What is your
it's world
PB, Fable?
record- it's world record pacing, so that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I would not say world record pacing, but
You get what I mean, though. You like leaderboard pacing. Oh shit! Careful. There you go. First shapers.
I mean, just say it and Alk will spawn in chat.
You have
World
summoned
record
me.
That's
Yeah.
that way.
Someone summon the world record holder or what?
Don't tell me this one right at
Oh.
spawn. Does that whirlwind actually
Oh.
get you round? No, it won't. Damn.
Oh, you're not looking for me. What you need is a good agent, like a good neighbor. State Farm's there.
Take five.
Nice.
No way there's inside. I got all of them inside earlier.
Beyond it then. Oh, all the way down there.
I don't know, this is sometimes so confusing.
Oh, they're behind the alchemist bit.
I thought I did run all the way around.
You went
here.
round one side.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
I didn't even think of that. And there's also some in the room with
this
Hunter.
is what the rust does. You kind of forgot.
Yep. Hey, nice.
That's right, because you jumped up there. You never actually went behind. Okay.
Yeah, because it kind of confuses me because I know that as the building where you do the first orb, there are no gems behind that one, so I was thinking about that building, I guess.
Dude, that's how I know that I would be terrible at Spyro 2 and 3. It's because the worlds are so large and the gems are so scattered.
Yeah, sometimes they're kind of hard, especially the green gems, they blend into the grass.
To be
Yeah.
fair, though, we get through the first world pretty damn quickly. I mean, granted, we don't get everything, but it's just the world is, even if it's big, there's streamlined ways that we specifically go to get to the end of it as fast as possible. Because Spyro 3 is all about getting to the end of most levels as fast as possible and revisiting them later with full-powered sparks. You would think it would be, still be slower, but in a lot of ways, it's actually faster than it would be normally.
Yeah.
I mean, I
It
just think
surprised me when learning that, like, you actually do Cloud Spiders and see Cell later again. I was like, but you can do this now, but no. And I was learning.
I just think you had to do this part twice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
this is
really
like
sucks.
Yeah.
It's like
I
the
mean,
most
I-
annoying
I-
revisit for sure.
I mean, you would think that you just skip this entire level and just come back at the end.
But no,
Yeah,
you
but
need
I-
to
but
do the
I-
escort
recessed
first.
levels when you
Yeah, but I
Oh.
have no idea what the levels of requirements.
This one
Gym
requires
count.
10 enemies for the power-up. Which,
Yeah.
even if they just lowered the amount of enemies needed to like 10, that would have been more manageable, and we wouldn't have had to deal with the hip. Yeah, right there, you'd be fine. You could immediately go to the power-up, and you wouldn't have to deal with the hippo again, and you wouldn't have to wait on him. But the buggy AI with the hippo just not wanting to move forward you know, the insane amount of enemies you have to kill and everything. They could have easily done something to make this a bit more streamlined, gameplay wise.
Well, they're not thinking of speed runs when they're creating a game.
That's the thing, though. With Spyro 1, they were. Because when the game first came out, there was a whole contest where some of the development team was actually speedrunning the original flight.
I'm talking about like the OG Spyros.
Oh, yeah, fair. I get what you mean.
Yeah, I'm not talking about like the Reignited version, because obviously by the time they were making this, Spyro OG was getting speed runs.
Yeah.
I wanted to quickly say, with Banana's donation, there was a message. Great cause and greater run. GG to all of you running / hosting. It's very kind. Thank you, Banana.
Oh, Banana. That was so sweet.
All right, back to whatever bullshit you were talking about. Go on.
Here you go.
Yeah, back to whatever bullshit. Yeah, I actually forgot. I was so thrown away by that sweet bored Banana.
That's what I'm saying.
I hate bananas, actually. I only like them when they're done with mayonnaise.
Gotcha. Holy crap, we're nearly there.
Yeah, it's just this level, but this level kind of sucks, not gonna lie.
337 gamers.
Like, this is like my least favorite level in the whole in this game, and then you have to do it last in the speed. Like, why?
Let me see. Yeah, okay, I did. Good. I just want to make sure I'm remembering to follow everybody. Eating bananas should be a crime. You can't eat my family. But your family is good for treating depression, which, ironically enough, somehow still manages to segue back to the charity cause. How the fuck? Potassium. Sorry, not potassium treats depression, not calcium. Sorry. And bananas are high in potassium. They're really good to consume once a day as a result. In fact, it actually gives you enough potassium to sustain you for a full day, I believe. What's up?
The question I have is, antidepressants, are they banana flavored?
And can you get the banana flavored with the mayonnaise extension?
Genuine question? No. Medication tastes like shit.
That much I kind of
That's
knew.
kind of the point. It's a way to deter people from like when kids used to eat the Flintstone or Scooby-Doo vitamins. It's basically to deter that from happening. There's a whole. It's really cool. I'm gonna say it's cool, but it's interesting. There's a whole study on why medication is made to look the way it looks as well as to taste the way it tastes, and a lot of it has to do with children getting into it and wanting to prevent that from happening for obvious reasons.
That's why you don't drink detergent.
That's why. You mean eat Tide Pods? I still can't fucking believe that was an actual thing. I do not blame the children at all. They were,
Well, I actually
all that, but I do blame the adults that encouraged them to do that. That was fucked up.
see, I still respect my the antifreeze that's in my car, because my car uses B12, which is basically you normally can't just buy it here, because people feed antifreeze to animals because it tastes sweet. But now antifreeze has a bittering agent inside of it, so you can't just do that. It'll deter animals away from it. But my antifreeze has not fallen victim to that, so it still tastes like antifreeze.
How do you know? Have you tasted it?
No, but I love my car, so I will believe it.
All right.
Question. Would you taste it if you could? SRT does not condone the consumption of antifreeze that is specifically designed to help your car. It is not for human consumption.
It's so true.
Bananas, on the other
I do
hand,
not
are
condone the opinions of Lead the Pone, who may or may not drink antifreeze.
I drink Budweiser. I might as well be drinking antifreeze.
Oh, you'll be safe. It's fine.
Fucking poor banana. Poor banana is upset that we ate a banana. He's like, it's one of my family members that turns to an SVU episode. These are the banana stories. Special fruit unit. God damn it. Ignore
Yeah,
that.
the SFU.
The SFU, yeah.
Wait, isn't a banana like a fruit? Or no, like a nut or something?
Oh no, they
Like
speedrun the
technically,
Spyro Reignited Trilogy, as well as A Hat in Time.
Is it a banana like a I want that. I want to put that under a picture of you and have that framed on my wall. Oh god.
Yeah, sure.
Lead the Poe in 2024 going into 2025.
I am turning 35, so you know.
I said 25.
Ooh.
No, I know. I'm just saying, you know.
How the fuck
Like-
did that happen?
It's alright.
Yeah, I don't know.
You
These
get to
turnips are
continue.
glitchy.
I am not.
So you know, I mean, dementia could be setting in at this point.
No. We got your back, bro.
Well, I'm not dead serious about that. I mean, if it is setting in, then oh my god, it's early onset.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you're 3 mentally, so... it's way too early.
I'm just that one old guy that plays Spyro.
That could describe, like, half the community, man. Careful there.
I'm like probably the oldest guy running Spyro right now.
Is Dr. House older than all of us?
No, I don't think he is. He's probably close to my age. And I'm 28.
I thought he was in his 40s. Again, because the name. Again,
No,
so
it's not. He's not literally.
He's not Hugh Laurie, no.
He's not literally Dr. House.
That would be fucking awesome, though, if Hugh Laurie speedran Spyro.
He's like, sorry, I've been away for a bit, guys. They've been filming a new series.
I've been working on. He's actually an incredible musician, by the way. I've been working on a new album. Sorry, guys. For 4 fucking years? Yeah, man. Music takes time.
Yeah, it's
So
a
yeah,
good one.
I think I am the oldest Spyro speedrunner.
In SRT maybe, but like across OG as well, no.
I mean, I don't know anybody from OG other than Deo, man.
Well, just
Okay.
keep in
And,
mind that these guys have been around since like the early
The 90s. Yeah, I know.
maybe like
Yeah,
no,
the
I'd say
80s, the
2010s at least.
Yeah, I'm the elder.
That's the month.
I am the elder, Paul. So I might be the oldest in SRT. So respect your elders.
I'm turning 29 on the 28th of this month. Banana, do we have similar birthdays?
But you're still like 6 years younger than I am.
Yeah, but I'm.
I was
older
already
than
I was already like connecting
Yeah.
Legos
No,
by the
Jason,
time
you
you were
were
coming out of the womb.
Let's go banana.
I
Let's go
am,
Jordy.
Yeah, all these bitches in their 20s.
I do want to do something stream-wise on my birthday, since I'm not doing anything on my actual birthday. I just don't know what yet. I do want to spend time with all of you, though. 'Cause I love you guys. You guys are awesome.
Perhaps
You could
don't
do it.
overexert your hand. Is my only advice to that.
Is that a masturbation joke?
Yeah,
but I
go on.
took it as
No, it's not. But you've just turned it into one. So well done.
That's what I fucking said. Have a wife.
There's lots of ways to exert your hand. That just might be your favorite, but I'm not going to stop you.
I'm sorry, spending too much time with. I mean, I run a podcast with Lead. Okay, these jokes are gonna come out.
Yeah,
so-
you know, it's your loss.
Fair.
Ooh, maybe it is on the ground though. That's all good.
It's just like, I mean,
You're in.
Central America.
You're in Jan.
I could just ask if she's in the mood.
Leave Jan out
You're
of this.
in Jan. I hope her sister knows.
Yeah, I guess it's about the time to pray.
Fist pump. I'm gonna fist pump on that one. Yeah.
All right.
Will
you win.
Hunter be kind or not?
Calling it now. Hunter's still gonna be a cock. Wait, he's not. He actually does get it. He actually. That's right. He's not a simp. He actually does get Bianca in Spyro 3.
Yeah,
Because
no,
the
that
whole
does
thing is-
happen.
the whole definition of a simp is a guy who desperately pines after a woman, like spending thousands of dollars, but never had a chance to begin with.
Well,
At least I think that's what the definition is.
Yeah,
look, he can be a simp and then still get the girl at the end. It's just
There we go.
cannot guarantee these things.
Fair. Okay.
It's not advised to simp for somebody because they will not
No.
necessarily reciprocate. I mean,
Well, there
a lot
you
of
guys
simps
go.
give a
We're
lot of
just
money.
18 minutes behind PP.
No, this is it. This is the
New
run.
record.
Let's go.
This is the run. World record. There's something really funny about you saying that and immediately looking at your display and seeing Hat Girl just having the smuggest look on her face too. Like, yep.
This is it.
Yeah, it is that kid, but obviously he did a different clothes. Those clothes are actually from a other Splatoon character. Obviously, I didn't make it. Mr. JXM made it, like the other drawings, because I don't have the skills to draw.
Now, where the fuck is Smug Dance at?
I'm sorry, sir, if that really is how you phrased it, though. I was not. My mind was not in the gutter. I swear to God.
You're not convincing me.
It went straight to the gutter, dude. You know it.
That's a gutter ball.
I played the fifth, not the fifth, the fifth specifically.
That was a pretty good
I played
start.
the fist.
You
Green
played the
projectile's
fifth,
so
what do you
bad,
mean?
so
The fist. I played the fist.
You played the fifth. Okay. And he dropped it right in front of Ripto. Hunter, you fucking asshole.
Yeah, of course.
Where's Smoke?
Are you
at?
really a friend?
You posted it, I thought.
Yeah, of course. We didn't see that.
Yes,
it's all
yes,
good.
yes.
Where's Smug Dance? Well, I guess I'll have to get it, won't I?
Nice.
I mean, if you want the smug dance, there actually is Hat Please on the Better TV. That's where you'll find the emote.
Better Twitch TV. Or...
And that power up didn't last long.
It was unfortunate timing.
Oh yeah, it's hat, please. Yeah.
There we go. That's phase one.
It still didn't show up in the chat. Sorry.
I've got to be prepared to do GG after this. Gosh.
Yay!
It's only almost been 12 hours.
No, it's been just over 10, and that's not that bad. We kind of estimated it was going to be 10.
If we're going by my current trifecta, I'd be done 5 minutes from now.
Oh, well, we might finish it just in time.
Oh, this is already breaking my record. Without a doubt. Oh, wait, no. Actually, it's way past my record, because RTA, because in-game time is different than RTA. Yeah, this is way faster than my record. Because my current record is No! My record's under 8 hours now, that's right.
What's your IGT record?
I think it's like 742. I could be wrong on that. I'm not drunk, I'm tired. There's a difference.
Okay, I'll just go look myself.
Mhm.
Trying to ask somebody a
Yeah,
question.
totally not golding this fight
Sure, no,
because
really
my
not.
gold was pretty insane luck when I got it.
GG Pog. GG
Nearly.
no re.
Nearly though.
Balls
All
out
right.
for-
72351 is your IGT.
Or did I get a sub egg? I don't remember in 337.
Yours, IGT was 8:26:02.
You are so
yeah,
full
I
of
guess.
shit. That is not
Yeah.
the record.
There were quite a ways to go for sub egg.
723, chef. I got it that low already. Oh yeah, then yeah, less than 30 away from sub
How
7.
old is that
I
PB?
literally just said it.
No, it's
Everyone's
not
on the
8
ball.
hours.
No, I said I was telling Powerman's time, and
There
then
we
I
go.
said your time was a 7:23:51.
Oh.
Okay, 3:37:01 RTS. So
GG.
almost 90 minutes behind.
GG.
We made it.
We
My
also
Elketan
remember-
PB is 2:29:44. So is this even might be sub 4 in the in-game time?
Fable PB is 3 weeks old. Oh shit, that's right. That is relatively fresh. Well done, everyone. Well done. GG's, everyone. GG smells good.
All right, let's get ready to add
you,
the
thank you.
IGT to the thing.
2:47.
I'm gonna go snuggle my wife.
Hey, we got to get a total time first.
That's not too bad, because my PB is 2:29.
All right, total time is. It is a 7.
It's pretty okay.
7 and then 55 at 36 is 91. So 731, but then we're adding that. So 732,
Wait.
42. 732.42, I think.
Yes! My record's still somehow faster. That's probably due to me, actually.
If I could get a double count, please. But I think
Well,
that's the
even,
final
yeah.
time.
732.42. Okay, alright, give me a sec, I gotta put on my math brain. So that's... So, fuck.
50 plus 18 is 68. Yeah, it's definitely 42 seconds.
109.08 plus 47, 109.08, 27 is fucking 56.
Let's go.
156.08. 456. 08.
Yeah,
42.
I say that's alright time for us. Like, sub 7 was probably too difficult anyways.
Hey, it can happen though.
Ooh, yeah.
You've set the bar now.
Damn, I shaved my legs for this.
Assuming the time when you were right, you didn't lie about Leeds' time. Leeds a casual, he doesn't know how to lie.
I would never lie. What? Alright. That was the 337 relay. We raised £102 from what I can see. I'll just refresh one last time. So we met the goal. Lead is now going to have to learn free any. Rejoice. Thanks so much for coming along, everyone. And thanks for participating, Fable, Lead, and Power Matt.
Anytime, buddy. I still don't have to
Yeah,
learn the
that's
Dragon
pretty
Ball.
fun, even though, yes, I was very rusty, but yeah, I guess it went okay.
I think we were all rusty. Man, it wasn't just you.
Yeah. Thanks for the follows, guys.
Yeah,
Freaky, happy
no
now.
worries. Thanks for all the GGs as well. I'll read everyone out, because why not? Thank you, Banana, Mischief, Chef, Geordie, Feltman, Fable, of course. And everyone who's lurked this entire time.
Weeks? Yeah, no. 9 days. I will donate 50 to the cause to get it to 150.
Far out. Yeah, good on you. You're very kind.